No sound? There is sound. There's just no gameplay, and then there's of course me when I'm talking, right? But I've not been talking too much, but there's sound. I'm right here, as you can hear now. Good morning, Broccoli. Music is sadly not really that allowed on YouTube. They will copyright it. So it's more so like the lovely YouTube chat gets my voice and then in-game sound, but we're not in-game, so there's no in-game sound. And I wasn't talking because I forgot. There is sound, yeah. It's just only me right now, right? And then when the game actually starts. But hello, mate. Good morning. Even though it's not really morning here in Denmark, I'm a bit late, but I'm late on purpose. You wonder if they will revert the buff? Realistically, potentially they will after MSI, right? Because they buffed him because they want to try to force him into pro play. So after MSI, maybe. Cribax. Good day, good day. Like, how does we checked his stats yesterday, and his stats was pretty good. Yeah, his win rate is up to 51%, while his pick rate has increased by 1% as well. So when the win rate is up nearly 1% and pick rate is up 1%, that's really impressive, right? Indicates that the champion is fairly strong. Yeah, I'm not feeling this music. Hope this is fine for most of y'all. My father. There's some new build on bar you're willing to test? Like, do you have an idea? Is that what you mean? Because, like, I always test stuff and try to innovate and stuff like that. But, like, if you have an idea, I'll gladly hear it. Then you can get my opinion on it if it's even worth testing or if something I've already tried to do. I love testing builds. I love pushing forward. I know what Riot was cooking up with this buff. It was so unnecessary and so silly. I said that. I even, like, I straight up, when they, like, when they straight up wrote this, right? Fairly sure that, that I replied with like how he's so OP and I'm like just evil makes absolutely zero sense, right? Like all of this, like, but yeah, I have no control over it sadly. It should never have gotten buffed though. 1 hour queue time again. Let's go. Let's go. Nah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. Started quite late today, which has to be the stat with the one of the highest, especially on a roaming support, right? Like a support, like Bart's most popular build and rune set right now is the tax evasion one, where you go free boots. So early movement, like extra movement speed, has such a high impact because you don't have that much early movement speed. So it makes even more, making more pro-viable. Like, yeah, sure, whatever Bart is going to farm in MSI. Yeah, but like I want them to revert the boss, but I am not gonna lie and say I'm gonna be sad if he's actually played a lot in MSI because that would be fun to watch. He's always very interesting to watch him pro play, so always super interested in that. Gonna turn on. I'm about to get flashbang for a brief second. Gonna turn on the backlights here a bit. What do you think about Lichbane? It's not viable since we go Blood Song and you cannot go double sheen. You cannot go double sheen items. But it's also an item that only provides damage, and I don't like items that only do damage. They need to do like dual things. But I also don't want him banned every game. So far, he's never banned, right? Like, I only find him to be banned when they're target banning because of a former lobby that was dodged, or because because of a game I just played against or with someone. Like, his ban rate is straight up sitting at 1%. My pistol cue is that a lot of players take sorcery speculation. I couldn't figure out why until I realized it must be the right. Oh, it 100% thanks to win rate a bit doing the sorcery. I'm fairly sure. We can actually check fairly easily. Right? Like, just go into the rune sets, right? You can see here, right? Pick rate on. Actually, you're right. Holy shit, that's insane. Look at this. There's a 42.21% pick rate on the Electrocute with sorcery. And it has a straight up 3% lower win rate than the tax evasion one. That is nuts! The automated system is likely the reason why they also decided to buff him. The fucking recommended system is annihilating nearly 50% of all. This is a high ass percent. 42% pick rate. They are going Celerity and Scourge. They're also going Relentless Hunter, chat. Oh, that is dumb! It's so bad! Compared to the tax evasion rune page up here, which has a 53.46% win rate. This is correct, by the way. Like, all of this is correct. Oh, that's nuts! But, like, what can I do even to change it? I've made... Like, I have this, which got a very, like, 140,000 views, right? With the right rune page and all that as well. And I, of course, also have YouTube videos. What else can I do? This is insanity. Oh, no! Oh, no! Dude, the system is straight up fucking them. Oh, no! Oh, that is nuts. That is actually nuts. Like, that's such a big... It's such a big difference, chat. That is such a big difference. Frankly, our win rate is getting tanked by Clueless. Yeah, by nearly 3%. Guys, it's 3% difference in win rate. Ooh, that is not. That is nuts. I didn't know. So they are like, that is 100% making Bart way worse than he actually is. Maybe it's also a bit of fake correlation. No, like, there's nothing fake about it. 42% playing the wrong rune is not just a little bit. It's 42% of the people that play Bard. Yeah, but it's 42% of them, Flixie Boy. It's not just 5 or 10%, it's 42% of everyone that plays Bard is playing with the wrong rune page. There's less people taking the right rune page than the wrong one. What can we do to fix that? But that's crazy. That's actually that's crazy. At least if they were picking Guardian, there's some luck to it, boring to play though. Yeah, but like exactly, like that is oh. What can we do to fix that though? We have done. Maybe we need to write in the bar Reddit, subreddit. Because that's a huge portion. Like, that's nearly 50% of the entire player base is playing with the wrong rune page. The rune page is right here. It's the tax evasion rune page. It's not changed for many months. Eddie is building LVR first when Ryan changed the recommendation. Good lord. I swear the recommendation thingy actually, like, it messes more than it benefits. It's right here. Combo damage and movement speed. This is the one with sorcery. It's because it's the first one. The tax evasion is this one. Combo damage and gold. This has to be tax evasion, and this has to be the sorcery one. So it's because it's the first recommended down here. Katarina is really played. Starting to think that maybe just permabanning Katarina would be good for our LP. Feels like I queue into Katarina every second or third game. Just like, yeah, bye runner. I talked with my internet provider today. They're sending over a new router to me because the current router I have might be defect. My ghost? Oh, it's not like deliberate like ghosting. It's probably ghost on Siri. Good day, friends. Good day, Mad Pig. Good day, good day. And a bit further back, like here. They're not covering. I'm a bit nervous that they just walked in. Normally they would walk this way, right? What they're saying. My teammate's buff spellbook is also nice. Buff spellbook has a 48% win rate. It's not nice. It's cool, it's fun, but it's not good. Spellbook is just never gonna be a good rune as long as it's a rune that does stuff from level, not from level, from minute 6. Turkish people, that's completely fair. I wanted to know what they were talking about. I don't really care too much about what type of people they are, right? I want to know what they're talking about, because I'm curious as heck. To pay attention to it somehow, because they probably... Well, the issue is that it's just coded to recommend what people use the most. So the minute that majority uses the wrong thing, it's gonna continue to recommend the wrong thing, because it's just coded to recommend what people use the most. Like what is has highest pick rate. So it's a very bad cycle of things, right? The stun that was good because it allows you to walk up and farm without taking too much HP trades. Both Siri and Aphelios is quite, like, kind of weak level 1, but that's insane strength advantage on Aphelios over Siri. That was really hard trade and a good trade from them. Siri got Giga Chunk. This is rough. Lathyrus is perfect CS. While we have lost 4. And we are down our butts. But, not butts. Yeah. I took it, my bad. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, man. Listen did all his camps topside only into the gank. Damn, that was close. My job there was just to block, like body block the Nautilus so he couldn't engage on her. Back up, take you out. Nice kill mid lane. If you want, if it's gone, he missed the wall. This thing is gonna be bot side. This should be free for volleyball because he should be bot side, right? But Q should have ended downwards. So far, Phyllis is playing extremely well, by the way. It is. But it's not really like, it's not an early game buff, but it's more so a mid game or late game buff, right? Volleyball is a very, very decent lead above the Lee Sin right now. I think so, should be fine, by the way. Wanted to give the kill to Aurelia, which is correct, but this was just too slippery, it seems. To push this fast so I can get my reset. So we should have looked to maybe E. Maybe her E wasn't up, honestly. Nautilus has roam time up, by the way. Yeah, so he's up there. Volleyball was sadly worth a shot though. Chase got it. Should be able to roam now. But I'm obviously quite, I was quite behind the tempo of the Nautilus. But maybe we can do something top. Just cover top lane, because like she's on a freeze. Well, I'll just go give a very aggressive trade on him. No, I missed even. Damn, Lee Sin is bot lane doing this. Well, that's horrible play by me. Yep. I got the kill, that sucks a bit though. Killed mid lane though, and we killed Jason a very big... Like, I have to do this play here, right? The minute that we fucked up first and then Siriga dove, we just have to... We have to go there. It sucks that my Ignite apparently killed, because I don't think I auto-attacked. Are you winning? It's going both ways right now, right? 4-3, but they got feats of a strength thingy. My Volibear is 10 times stronger than Lee Sin. The Phyllis is a lot stronger than my Siri right now. No, really all now. Can we even contest it? Like, Phyllis is spunk and he's level 6. Go here then. This is water for sure. There's Katarina chat doing all of this time. I'll hit level 6 here though. Flip. Oh, why they're walking up alone? I have no idea why they're walking up alone. We still got 2 out of 3, by the way, so it counts as defeat our strength thingy. I'm not needed now on the map. So I can reset. They were split up now, which is why that went horribly for them. Like, 2 from top, 2 from bot. It's just too easy to collapse on the person without flash from the earlier fight then. Good morning, Princess Bill at 2 PM. Top of bot lane. The fuck? The timing was quite unlucky, dude. That's crazy. Right as we portal, at least Sin and Katarina came around the corner. That is incredibly unlucky timing. At least Katarina didn't get any kills. I have Alpha Philius now. Dead of Philius. But for that matter though, because I took the towers. I had to block the hook though. We got the dragon though as well. Sirius dead though, top. Fuck. Sirius dead. I have to go top and cover. This in is coming here. Okay. Trying to play aggressive on the Jace. I'm not sure if Aurelia just kinda doomed my Volibear though. He did. So he died as well. The TP got a few people killed. Potentially Syrian I can kill. Nice, we got it. Sadly collecting a few of these kills, but... Katarina has a Lich Bane now. Katarina has a 2-level lead over Zoe, actually, just realized. Shit. How do I do itemization in this game? Gonna go for damage. I think that's the correct thing to do. 30 degrees too hot? It's very hot today. It's very, very hot. So they have incredible CS advantage on solo lanes because of their wave vision thing, by the way, which is really bad. They only also nearly have bot lane tower. Volibear not hitting might be a mistake. We got a burst, thank god. And leave combat fast enough? You got block on? Nice. We can get the tier 2 as well, that's huge. It seems like a mistake. Bad. No damage on the Volibear, surprisingly. Karina has no TP and she's 5 HP. Could be ours to take this, right? Potentially, at least. Collect this time and then reset since I'm going bot side now. Been a while, but the haircut really suits you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Not having too long hair just does well for my face, I believe. It's just such a lazy thing that I don't cut it. Good sidestep. The way she can live? Nee. Was just greedy. They went as 2 people. Good pick, dude. Well played. They're actually not catching him? Nice Volibear just dies at one. Not Volibear, sorry. That is not Volibear. Novelist. No, I died. Oh my god. Oh, Phileas moment. Holy, what played to him though? That looked like it was just over, but his ult just murdered. What played, Zoe? Both teams are playing quite well, honestly. Or maybe both teams are playing quite poorly. I'm not sure. Hi, Tiltrank. Good to see you, mate. Dylan. Why are you... Wait, why is it... Why are you both toppling? Sad. I went the wrong way. Kinda lucky day for you today? League-wise or something else? I know, Mantis, I know. Defense stats. League-wise, okay, that's something at least. That's so irrelevant, right? Lee Sin is coming, Lee Sin is coming. my Bolívar is quite tanky, honestly. Even though tankier than I would expect him to be. Well, so I'm gonna go the empowered cooldown boots here, the one that costs 1100 total. Not a good ult from me, but hey, still kind of worked out. I have to take the kill, because the ignite won't finish. It's quite far away. That's okay, we can do it. It's 8 PM for you? Oh, your day is nearly over. When it's 2 PM, the day is still young. He already played the 10 games. It's kind of fun sometimes. But obviously it's the champion I'm talking about, right? Oh, that's exactly what I was aiming for. Holy shit! Oh, no shot! I ulted this in midair. God, chat. Did someone clip that? It's exactly what I was hoping for, but still felt so lucky. What do you go to? So I'm gonna go Yaksho now. Can also be Koenig or Witsen, but I feel like Yaksho is just better into the split team. Houdini escape. It was a double stun into a magnificent ult, dude. And then Nautilus died afterwards, and we ended up getting a Rakan as well because of it. Not again, dude. Oh, they're continuously coming. Fuck you all! Why are they? Yeah, they hate us, dude. The escapes this game have been crazy good, chat. Champ is so busted. My champ is just so busted. I fucking Lee Sin, dude. My champ is just so incredibly busted, man. Like, that's just not fair. Every moment of that mid game. Good to build when you're behind? Yeah, you should just follow the bargain build if you're playing from behind. My Siri was just chilling this game, dude. His champion is not fair. Oh, that's nuts. Plus 30, it's a Decade 1300 LP account. Yeah, it's a Decade account. It's getting plus 30 minus 10. It decayed from 1300 LP, so, and it's only 300 right now. I just can't get over how busted Bard is now. But yeah, Redemption can be good. Redemption can be good. They nerfed Gensho out from first in Master 12. Yeah, like my unranked to challenge account started getting plus 20, minus 20 from Diamond 4. Because important notice is very extreme. It's just not the it is. It is. Look. Okay? Look. The people that are playing with the tax evasion rune page has an average of 53.46% win rate on a high skill ceiling champion that's not easy to pick up. I think we can all agree on that. Not easy champion, high skill ceiling, right? So when the average person has a 53.46% win rate, that indicates that the champion is overpowered now. I think that's completely fair to say off of stats. Bardo's win rate would be so much higher if the recommended rune page didn't advise this. Bard's win rate, someone pointed this out earlier today, Bard's win rate is artificially lowered because the recommended rune page is recommending people to go Electrocute Sorcery, and it only has a 50% win rate, and it has a 42.2% pick rate. His Bard's win rate would be 53%. No, this is the recommended rune page right now. Aiko. No, because this is still a decent, very high pick rate, 31%, right, Plasma? Isn't by very 5% pick rate is not niche. 5.3% pick rate is not niche at all, right? I think that's fairly high. I think 5.3% is fairly high. Like high enough at least to say I would not say he's niche. Pick the first rune page, lowest win rate. But 3 pages are recommended. 3 pages are recommended, Aiko, when you play League of Legends. But that would be 1, 2, 3, right? The Electrocute with Sorcery is number 1, the Tax Evasion is number 2, and then there's Guardian number 3. Purely because Electrocute with Sorcery is number 1, it gets picked a lot, even though it's way worse than the Tax Evasion one. I'm gonna start banning Katarina, by the way, because I'm playing against her every second game. That just seems like a super, super good ban. Cillian is incredibly good. When is the next video? I don't have a specific date. Script is finished and everything, and the next video is a Fiddlestick video. That's it. Don't have a specific release day though. 5% is 1 in 5. That feels low. That's not low when you then also consider there's 170 champions and you can only play 10 champions per game, right? Hopefully we don't play against the least now. When you consider there's 170 champions and Bart is still picked 5% of the time, that's a very high amount, suddenly, right? Because if every champion was picked equally, that would be like 0 point something percent pick rate then, right? It's activation rune, but I buy 1 or 2 pots because I like to fight a bit early. I like to fight early as well. Oh, okay. Well, they banned Bart as well. I had an insane performance. No, I don't mind fighting early either. I just trade when it makes sense to trade. I think that's the big difference, right? Is Yaxo a good second item or only third? You can do it second as well. You can definitely do it second as well. Another Siri, another Phileas. I wonder what 80 carries got buffed this patch, Chad. I wonder what 80 carries got buffed this patch. Mm-hmm. I want to start watching the live day Ben Bar because I just had a very good performance in the last game, and I'm playing with the same people basically every game. So because I performed really well, they would be banning Bart the next lobby. That's generally just how they kind of react to it, right? This dude is really good at this champion, so I gotta ban it. Type of thing. But realistically, now I play Fiddlestick games, so the next game I'll probably play Bar. Realistically, not saying that's a guaranteed, but realistically, that's generally how it goes. What do you think about this target banning player who stream snipes? I think any person that stream snipes should get banned. No matter how they stream snipe, no matter how. If they gain information that is outside of the game, aka information they should not be gaining, they should be banned. Get him yet? Ronaldo? Yeah. He's been doing it for years. Flexi boy. You see Yorick, you summoned him by your wonderful comment, Mr. I love Yorick. You have summoned him. Get shot? That might be a bit extreme. Just be forced out of the game so they can't play it right. Could you say same about streaming your minimap to enemy team? But I'm not streaming my minimap to the enemy team. I'm streaming it to Twitch. Plasma. I'm not streaming it to the enemy team. My bot was banned and I banned the Katarina. We might have banned out each other, honestly. We might have banned out each other because we both respect each other, that we are both very good at our one tricks. Yeah, and I think he caught me as well. I just played against him on Katarina, so I banned Katarina. Like, legitimately, if you watch my OpenGG, I want you to notice how often I play against Katarina. It's gonna be my new target ban, Plasma. There's like 3 or 4 Katarina players in Grandmaster Challenger, and they play in the same time slot as I do. I did. I hate when one tricks bitch about being banned down. You decided to be a... I should. Sure, not on ban. I should leave. It's gotten such a habit that I just run out. One tricks that bitch about having their champion banned out should shut the fuck up, as long as it's done fairly. I banned Katarina because I just played against Katarina. People should not cater to one tricks. It's your decision that you only want to play one champion and you suck at everything else, right? People shouldn't cater to that. It's a competitive game. The only time it's okay to bitch is when people stream snipe to sit and ban out. That shit. Then they should be banned, those type of people, right? I think I hit them both. I did. A double hit on the E. You're not really playing an early game champion, dude. She keeps like pinging forward, but like I'm not playing a champion that is extremely strong, level 1. And I've hit all my abilities so far. So with all of that, I'm doing good. Fury is so good at last hitting on the turret. That's up at 2 auto attacks, right? Ooh. Missed the last 2 or 3 E's. Well played, Ori! Yeah, we're listening to some lovely dad rock today. Listening to some lovely dad rock today. Flexi boy, that's just the mood I'm in. So far, so good with the fears at least, right? That looked like a mighty scary situation, right? But we actually got us out. Ari is down here. Ari is here. Ari was bot lane. Myro might be pissed that I banned Katarina. I do get why it's annoying, but if he doesn't want to get target banned, he just needs to wait a bit between queues, right? Not queue up instantly. Lee Sin has to help, I can't. He has to. I need to help Siri to do the exact same, right, to Crash. Good kill top lane, by the way. Lee Sin is a bit on fire. We just do not win any type of early game, by the way. Early game bot lane is just not, it's not playable at all. Haha, we are so fucked. He's surviving that felt kinda lucky. My Orianna died though. That's a bummer. A bummer. Level 3 though on my end. Karma flashed. You must buy it? You cannot buy it. It was part of a TFT pass, Flexi Boy. It's not for sale, I believe. Oh, well, she's pushing, which is correct, but man, like, look at my experience. I'm getting annihilated. Reload remote shots, yep, that's the only way now, unless it becomes part of an Essence Emporium. We don't win until level 6, sorry. We don't win until level 6. Well played. We just don't win until level 6. Like, our team is winning, we can survive. Team is winning, Siri. But team is winning. Like, Siri just needs to be able to put aside his ego. If he keeps complaining, we'll likely have to mute him, which would suck, because I don't want to mute him. Because he's not really trying to be toxic, he's just... He has that 80 carry mindset, right? Well, it's not okay for him to be behind. But, like, we are only putting ourselves further behind by fighting the Seers. And then dying, and then falling even further behind, right? We just have to, like, sit and chill. Legitimately, we're winning mid, winning top, winning jungle. All we need to do is just chill. It's legitimately, we just need to, like, just need to chill. I know it sucks, it's not fun. Like, that's a thing that's completely bad. It is not fun to play like this, but we have to remember that the 2v2 lane is not the only part of the game, right? My auto attacks are such low windups. Oh my god. I think this is one of, like, the biggest skills to understand in League of Legends, alright? To be able to get carried. Like, just allow yourself to get carried, right? What's the cost for Fiddle over Bardo this game? Well, Bardo was banned. Well played. I'm kind of sad that I missed my heal on him, because that's what I wanted to do there, just heal him. But yeah, it's because I played Bard last game, and I played really fucking well, so now they target ban Bard. He just doesn't understand it. I should have left her to die. My bad. Last 2 days of what? Doesn't state in title. Bard buffs are insane. 365 NP last 2 days. That's like grammatically correct, no? That I've gained 365 NP over the last 2 days because of the bard buffs. Or is it grammatically incorrect, and that's why the confusion is coming from? We start playing with teammates now. Lee Sin specifically. Fiddle, why does his E have a fear? If you're unseen, all your abilities fear. If you're not seen, your Q will always fear. Hypocrite. But they can't see your fears. Is that written somewhere? Yeah, it's written fear. While unseen and out of combat or impersonating an effigy, damaging an enemy with an ability fears them for 1.8 seconds. It's the passive of Fiddlestick. Yes. I get it. I'm just no, it's not stupid. You just haven't read the ability. Use my ulti all the way. The Sin is playing really cleanly, but isn't this the Sin from last game as well? His OD. Bullshit ability. The series does not know how to play to get carried, but it's okay. I think it's crazy that all it took to tilt Nara was apparently just banning Katarina. Because he's absolutely fucking running it down this game. Why was that all it took? Ooh, nice steal. Like, isn't Nara a challenger player? Or is he only challenger on Katarina? His teammates in Twitch just 10 minutes ago? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, my life blinked in front of my eyes. You remember very early on, I can't remember what season, if you hold it from a bush, the game would crash for everyone? Nah. How early on are we talking? Because I have not only played League since summer season 7 solely, so there's many months of me not playing League. Not many months, many years. It's really strong, because like that Darius is fully stacked on him, and he's not really dying. Oh, he died now. Never even been in beta. I do not remember that then, no. Yasin is down here, dude. Yasin and Oriana are our strong members, and Yorick, not you and me. So we play around those two. You can see how Sirius trying to shot call, right? And I'm just not listening to it. It's because he's not relevant, right? She's not the win con. The win con is my Leonori, and Yorick, so those are the three people I'm playing with all the time here. It's very, very simple that way. On 7th grade from Bear, I've played ever since then. Holy. Long time for League of Legends. Yorick is the one who's dying again, but his shotgun is already gone. I just missed this either. That is not very good. I have to be careful that they don't just go for this now. If we lose too many objectives while we have now taken double inhibitor, it's really bad. This has to be the best reorg of any team in League. It's so good. No, the Arian enemy team. Nairo. I think Ash is sitting in the Nairo stream as well, but hopefully Ash is behaving politely and not doing anything. Normal that I do more damage than Medic in every game? Yeah. Alspar? Yep. But it's mainly because he's so overpowered. just to call thing. That's super fast. I don't mind that at all, mate. Needed to make sure that you weren't being disrespectful or anything, right? But like, you are representing my stream a bit as well, right? Can you push the minion instead of him so we can actually go up? Only one died this series. Thought more people died, but no, for just series. Good. May I honor, please? No damage on Fiddlestick, but it's really good. Gives a ton of CC. He went offline? Really? Bummer. Feels kind of sad that that it didn't take more than that. 2 bad games. 2 bad games and he went offline. Like, he could easily get back his LP, you know? How do you deal with toxic bad AD carries? I try to reason with them, and if they can't be reasoned with, I mute them. And in a way, the same way I dealt with the series this game, right? That's so much free stuff right now. Like, so much free stuff. Look how much we have gotten. Lassie, please, can you check in on Spear? He doesn't listen to reason. He needs to a close friend to tell him to stop locking in Diego. I think he has something to prove. I think he has something to prove, which is completely fair. You step by just having chat mute from the start. That is very fair, because you're not playing League of Legends to be a psychologist, right? $45 win rate, yeah. He's not being too hard on it, I know. Let him win or lose the bet how he wants to, though, right? I think it's important that I think more so for at this point, he's trying to prove something for himself, right? Not even other people. Need to see, was I exaggerating when I said I played that many games against Karina, by the way? So I would have played against Karina here if I didn't ban it. So Karina, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I wasn't exaggerating. 5 games. 6, actually. 6 games. Yeah, no, wasn't exaggerating. Karina's legitimately everywhere. Really good target ban then. What's the LP games currently on a Decade 10's account? Plus 30. Minus 10. I've set off a few games at some point. I'll be like, it can't be that bad. Turn it on again. I used it again to turn it back off. Combo scripting files and once, so you not just once, multiple times. So that's very true, Ash. It just seems like I'm queuing up at the same time as the Katarina one tricks are, right? So it's just a really, really, really solid ban. So I'll just continuously do that until I start maybe queuing into Elise too many times. Then I'll likely start banning Elise again. But as long as I don't actually get punished by not banning Elise, the Katarina ban seems very solid. Do you stream on YouTube as well? I am live on both YouTube and Twitch, yeah. So sometimes when you see me answering questions you don't see, it's because I'm answering YouTube questions. I'm not schizoing. I promise. I promise. I promise. Might pop to YouTube then for no ads. Should probably just watch them both and count as 2 viewers. How does that sound, Jim Balls? Or if you haven't, just download Opera. Opera has built an ad blocker, Jim Ball. And if you download Opera, you also support the stream by giving me $3. Goated sponsor and goated browser. You got the YouTube Premium. Definitely should just go watch on YouTube then. Have you ever tried a Momo support? Right when it was overpowered, right when they made it so his Q had 2 charges, I played a bit of a Momo. Played a bit of a Momo. Count as like extra view or something? I'm not sure. I actually don't know that, Jim Ball. Maybe? How's the ad payout with YouTube? Is it good? I get paid more per viewer on YouTube than I do on Twitch, but obviously I'm paid more on Twitch because my Twitch platform is just bigger than my YouTube platform. But I actually have a higher RPM on YouTube than on Twitch. Like the title just ain't clickbait enough. I'm not really trying to clickbait. Got to write the algorithm. Generally speaking, YouTube streams are not driven by your titles, I would say. Takes a bit, but normally I get up to around 40 or 50 viewers on YouTube, like concurrent viewers, which I'm incredibly happy about. I think that's a lot of viewers. Such a hard time against support peel in lane phase, Jenna Lunami. Like you have a hard time playing against it when you're playing a Momo. That's fair. You need to understand your timings very, very well, right? When you play against them. Worlds of a lot last year. I did. I did. Try to keep up with all of that. J9 Vax, thanks for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. Then a Nautilus. Who's gonna win this year? But it's way too early to say, mate. Ask me again during or after the summer split. I played with the same two 80 carries, right? For the third game in a row now, right? Legitimately, these are the two same 80 carries. Over and over. Human on our team, holy. Elo Challenger. As you can see, like playing with G2 Skillmund and all that. Could also see the borders we just played with, right? On YouTube and Twitch now, cranking up the engagement. Hell yeah, Jim. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate that. One is in there. I picked my Chan. The bar buffs are actually insane. Movement speed buffs on roaming champions that don't buy early boots are very insane, yeah. It's really, really, like, it makes his early game so much stronger, and that's why he's the weakest normally. Pandas had no music on Twitch. You could just turn on the music, turn on the volume on Twitch, and then mute on YouTube, so you can hear Twitch, but you watch on YouTube. Why is he continuously auto-saying the all of this? He still has potion and cookie, so I'm gonna eat these. What's the new pot tank? It's just the tax evasion one. It's the tax evasion rune page. Incredibly powerful and strong on bar. Just missing some important cues there. I have 2 chants behind me, which is a total of 24% mana. Sure. That was just very poorly played by Corgi, but it's fine. Wave doesn't crash very fast, so hopefully he doesn't lose too much. It's okay. It's a minor mistake by Corgi. Shit happens. Reflect into Windwall. That NATO never stood a chance, dude. Almost is a few seconds ahead of me here. Different way, such. Q's are horrible, chat. My Q's are horrible. We're losing a lot. Oh my god. He still has a potion. Wait, did be a potion. There we go. We honestly shouldn't be losing this 2v2, but I'm missing my Q's on the center because it's a bit hard and because he's continuously getting pooped. See? Like the minute I can actually hit a Q, it becomes fairly easy. My flash. Well, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. I guess I should not have walked in front of him though. Knew he would flash and hook though. This Corgi got a kill on Senna. Senna did get an assist though, at least Nautilus got the kill. Feels like Sion is dead. Harry, thank you so much for the 38 gigamonths now, mate. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Vladimir is winning, the Yasuo is winning, the bot lane is winning. I didn't have more heals, but I managed to trade 1-for-1, right? And Nautilus is the one that got the kill, and because he's gotten so many kills, he was actually worth a shot down. One for one, and he used flash. That's fine, no? Since we got the flash and we got the ult, that's fine, no? The damage the Baus has done to top lane cannot be undone. You're not alone in that. You're not alone. It's not the first time I see that. Damn, Science Q does so much damage to the jungle creeps though. I don't think it's too bad though that we trade 1-for-1 there when he dies. I also held the wave still for fairly long, and I got a flash. No, you left my ass. That. Still though, we won that trade quite hard, right? We got at least 2, and we got a lot of summoners. This is a good ult. I was so close to Deadman's Blade. Nice. Still had barrier. I did not think she had barrier. My bad. And I didn't think Xin Xiao would be bot side again. He was just bot side to clear dragon earlier, so aiming for half the bounce damage. Potentially. He got kinda left. Why did human not cover? And I hit my Q, then maybe. Playing 2 games with Lathyrus is the worst thing. We won both games. That's funny though. I don't know who he is, but he does not like me. I don't think I'm doing bully though. I'm 5 KP, 100% KP. But apparently I'm horrible, chat. Have I really played that fully? Probably shouldn't reflect that, but... No wrong. Let's play Conky. Nice. I should have tried to ult Justice and Xiao instead of myself as well. My bad. I got greedy. I thought he had used his shield. When I saw I still had Elixir, could then ignite up. Xin Xiao was getting a lot of very fed because of me though. I'll give it that much. In that part I'm making a ton of mistakes. I saw an angle. It was just a very greedy angle. It was a very greedy angle, but that was an angle. I just did it incorrectly. Now I don't have Ignite, which is kind of necessary for Xin Xiao kills, I would say, at this point in the game. Just walking directly over Vision. Vi ses igår. Vi ses. Freedom Sword. I love you, people. Jo, tack. I don't really see anything I can do about this. Novelist is just standing there. Nice chilling, by the way. We got the first tower doing that. We got a few kills for Corgi. I think Corgi is just gonna be bait this game. I think Corgi is just gonna be bait this game. It's getting fairly strong. Like, we are not behind in gold. A way to see if we are behind in gold is to see that the 6-0 dude on enemy team does not have a bounty on him. That's a very good indicator that we are in fact not behind. Okay. Did he die? Oh, well, that was horrible. Did we get the Herald? No, we didn't get the Herald either. Or did we? We did steal. We stole the Herald actually. We just couldn't collect the eye. That's horrible. I thought we had a free kill, but Sign kinda just died to tower. This hero is just still there for no reason. It's the third game I play against him. With him. And I've won every single game with him. I'm for sure making mistakes though. For that he's not wrong, but I could definitely have played better. He's not wrong. I could have played better. I think it's a Tapi game. I'm just not sure if I want to go Tapi if I get empowered boots. That's really good. Does he have flash? Yeah, he does. Oh, we get the flash, so now he has no flash for dragon. I also have no one though. He's not just late, he's not gonna get that. What? Why can I not? Oh, over the wall or what? team fight. My Q flash was bad though. It did hit Senna, but it didn't stun shit. And he missed his Q. Obviously just killed the tower. We got pizza strength. Your stream to show up a bit later. Yeah, I wrote in the Discord, Dave, that the stream would just start later today. I did inform about it. Destroy them? I'm doing fairly okay. I did have not the strongest early game. I'm gonna sit an ego about that. That I played perfect or anything, but I think I played fine. I don't think I played poorly, let me put it like that. And I don't think I played poor enough for the Kobe to sit and cry that he's gotten me a third game in a row. But like every game he's getting me, he's winning. Guess I'm gonna go Yakcho. Obviously, we need the cooldown boot to upgrade, and then we go Yakcho. Good movement, holy. That's one of those instances where you can argue. I wonder if my ult was a mistake, right? I follow up on the Wukong R, but it also did kind of block Sion's R. The Sion was looking to R, right? So that's one of those instances where you can definitely set an RP for one or the other, right? Maybe it was a good ult, maybe it was a bad ult. But not needed, but didn't ruin the fight. I'm just not sure if it wasn't needed. You rushing see the boost upgrade when the game allows you? Oh, like rushing and rushing, right? I'm getting it after 2 legendary items. I like getting them when I get feats of strength. But if I don't get feats of strength, I don't really buy boots at all. It's just these boots are just so good on bar. Because they 25 ability haste on such a cheap item is insanity. Like straight up insanity. It is so good. And then it also just gives a ton of movement speed. flashed. Bot lane, dude. The bot lane. They have 5 base movement speed, which is absolutely insanity. Time got it. 2 junglers and the top laner got it. We're gonna get so many mountain dragons this game, and I'm gonna go Yaksho. It's gonna feel amazing, dude. Gonna be one tanky boy. Is what I saw, but the stream description says buffs. Ah, fair. Okay, that's fair. That's some grammar. Grammar right there. Fair, fair, fair. Send to me wine. You did not heal more than I took a damage, Mr. Vladimir. If he's willing to flash, why didn't he flash the bard ult then? My bad. Oh, triple knock up. My bad, that was a bit too far off. I got isolated from my team. Yes, we have proved that MS is often heavily underrated. It's the best stat in the game. It's by far the best stat in the game. It makes such a difference. It's everything, like it's everything about tempo, right? Human is still a fucking beast, by the way. Just like last time I played with him. My entire team played the last team fight very well. I didn't. I pumped out a lot of damage, but I got caught because I was too far off. I didn't play it well in that regard. See, my damage would be quite decent, right? But I got caught off in a position I shouldn't be. Who is this dude, though? Does anyone know who this is? I don't know who it is because it's not a challenger player. Fair enough. That last 3 games. That's only 2 games here? Why did he say last 3 games? Bring the shush juice. Listen, it's delicious. It's delicious. Do, 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 do. What is in this chest? It's like a skin chest? It's too bad. Like 1400 LP RP doesn't. It's not enough to buy anything. This is like 1950, and this thing is like 1650. 1474 is bad number. That Corgi is just the average AD carry. He's just a Grandmaster player. That's why I don't know who he is. Remember to update the sub counter. We actually had 2 out of 15 in case we're gonna work towards 15. Do you see new players in chance or frequent since EU is still growing? Yeah, I do. It's a competitive environment, like a very competitive environment, which is super cool. What do you know LP are you right now? I'm decayed from 1300. I'm 430 LP now. We started playing. This is the day 3 after playing from Diamond 1. Why Screamer was in your lobby? He's like top 5. It's because this is a decayed high-low account. Like, this is 1300 LP decayed account from 2 months ago. 1300 LP was more LP 2 months ago than it is now as well, right? But even now, 1300 LP is still what seems like top 80 or so. Yeah, it was like 1340, I believe, so it was right around here. Is the gate from? Human is right here, rank 3. Holy shit, 2133 LP is very impressive. Movement speed buff, which is absolutely the best way to buff a champion like Bart. Strongest way to buff a champion like Bart, at least. Might be worded better this way. Why do people go Lathyrus and Bart? Because it's really good. It Lathyrus proc off of his passive, which is a big AoE cone, so it's really easy to apply to a ton of people. Yo, Sad BB, thank you so much for the 8 months, mate. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Buying time. Witness that killer note and got out of at the end, but maybe because they buff. Yeah, potentially at least. It's always hard to 100% say, right? We're playing your main a while back because it stalled out, as I recall. Because the queue time got too much, right? Because the queue time just was atrocious. What do you think about Swivelbot? I think it's a really fun rune that is sadly very bad compared to Electrocute. When you have DMP and Leandro is about a good time to buy anti-heal up if needed, anti-heal is horrible stat. It's never worth the gold, because 40% does not make a difference. Not enough of compared that it's stealing away an item slot. Like when the queue time starts averaging like the 30-40 minutes, that's the time I stop playing on main account again, right? Because like then I start only playing League of Legends 30% of the time I'm actually sitting at the PC, and then it's just not fun anymore. And then it's no longer fun. Playing different people now? No. It's the exact same people. Which is okay. That's kind of cozy, you know? Kind of cozy. Arena ban now. Not Elise ban. It's Arena ban. You mean with last 2 days in title? But it states how much LP I've gained in the last 2 days. Tony? So I mean what it says. I mean exactly what it states in the title. Vladimir again, holy. Is my title grammatically incorrect? It's the second person that asks. I feel like it's correct. You think was going for holiday today? The title is Bart Bobs are insane 360 LP last 2 days. There's no like dot or anything that ends the sentence at 365 LP, so it's a continuation of the same sentence. So it states how much LP I've gained over the last 2 days, right? I think the grammar is correct, isn't it? Mowed the yard last night. It's looking tight. I need to mow the yard as well. The grammar of the sentence, from me, looks correct at least. I'm also not native speaker, but I think the grammar's kind of spot on. Yeah, it could be, but it means the same, and I don't want the sentence to be too long. Because a too long sentence get cut off on mobile phones and such. Anyway, Team Com has a ton of CC, and it's quite durable. My Team Com compared to it is kind of bad. But most would say that it's way okay. Yeah, but I want it to stay like that, right? Like the will come big though. Yo, Selson, what up? My wife's girlfriends are asking me to come do their yards now. Tell your wife's girlfriends that their men can do it. What the fuck? Like, yard work is not really something that's awesome to do. It's Santorin. Santorin. Look amazing and fresh. Thank you so much, Felson. I'm sure you look amazing as well. The ping is a bit high. The ping is a lot higher. It's a bad router. It's a router issue. Did you change your place? I want you to look at the background right now and then compare it to the background you're used to. The single ones, tell them that should be a motivating factor to no longer be single then. Damn, he was just baiting. That's crazy. Who got the kill? Penguin did. That's something at least. Probably not stream snipe. Potentially. Psycho invade? That was very interesting. That was very, very interesting. But it's just a kill. There's no summon, there's no anything. It's not really that bad. It's not really that bad. It's not game defining at least. Let me put it like that. Hi Wershi! Good to see you, mate. Not sure why I'm queuing in there, because he even heals up, so it's like, at most, like 40 damage my Qs are doing. Just casting mana and putting it on a cooldown. That's a good Q, because it does damage and gives me 21 gold. Gold that Ezreal wouldn't be able to get since his Q wouldn't be up yet. At least shouldn't allow him to get the ranged minions, right? When we see Pyke mid lane, we should be punishing by denying these minions, right? Which we did. Minions should be prepping this? Yeah, we did. Still not no Pyke. Legitimately still no Pyke, but he could also be in here. I think there's a vision on him. Oh, he's back mid lane. This Pyke is interesting. Really? I took a tower shot. I'll come, but my Q is fairly far down. Remember, he's no flash. Maybe worth, maybe not. I'll hold, I'll hold. I've gotten a fuck ton of gold. Haha. Hi. Oh, I held. I held. If it's not Pyke there, I actually can kill, because red buff and ignite, even though there's a million minions, as you can see, 228 on minion damage alone, but I can still kill because I have Summoner's Advantage. But yeah, Pyke was back mid lane again. Swing his moves, he's very likely a mid laner, since he's continuously moving to mid lane. Didn't actually expect that to stun. Try to take a plating here. It's really just stopped auto-attacking the tower. Do we think he's just gonna roam permanently, or do you think he's coming back bot lane now? So he could theoretically continuously roam, because it's pushing into losing constantly, because Ezreal is just mindlessly pushing it. He is continuously, he's just perma roaming. I'll have to continuously move around the map as well. How the fuck did that miss? They're gonna try to dive us. Twisted Fate is gonna out us as well. Why was Pantheon not the one tanking, but Twisted Fate instead? Did you see that? Pantheon didn't get the tank. Twisted Fate did. So far, enemy team playing really well. I'm not entirely sure about the tower aggro there though. It made no sense that Twisted Fate was up here, didn't get the aggro when Pantheon down here engaged with his W. Close. It's not easy though to place that. Honestly, don't want to walk over the controller. Oh, well, there's another one. Enemy team up, fucking T1. When Burn is not happy with my performance, it happens. It's a bit hard to play like this, because we are playing weak laners. And weak early game jungle as well compared to strong early game jungle, so it's not easy to play. But I'm doing my best. Oh, that's not really my fault though. Ezreal just decided aim there. Farming. Fair enough. My bad. I know, Wukong was holding the wave. This is a potential way to take the dragon here at least, because they have kind of off tempo. I also don't think Centurion is sitting and flaming me, because Centurion is such a nice dude. Centurion is honestly such a nice dude, so I don't believe that. I think Jacob just wanted that reaction, which I'm not really giving him. Is Case just not playing top lane anymore? He's not. That's very interesting. But just go. There's no flash illusion. I don't think he can outrun Wukong. Game will certainly be very hard if Jace is actually griefing to this point where he's just not playing at all. Yeah, just like you. Or did he just go in? You're just like you. It's starting to get gold now, but we have also completely given up on laning. The amount of planings the enemy team gets here is crazy. Waiting. Reset. I don't think we should force here. No one has been bot lane, both on enemy and our team since we killed Illusion. Really, really interesting gameplay. We've done! It's so weird, right? Why is someone bot? Everyone is afraid of bot lane, and the tower legitimacy is like 200 HP. Execute proc, that is so much, but top lane tower is also dying, so... They get feats of strength. Not much we can do when we have teammates refusing to play side lanes. Gameplay is really weird. Like, this is like the lowest elo, high elo game I've played in a long time. Like, we're just giving mid lane tower now while we are trying to farm them behind that tier 2, while we haven't even killed that tier 1 yet. Such a weird game, but oh well. He's very hard to kill. Maybe. It cost me my summoners. The chance the Twisted Fate dies as well, but it's not big. Okay, we got his flash though. Cloud Soul is not really that helpful. Maybe it's good for Jace, right? But like, who else is it good for on our team? Not really anyone, right? Did Pyke just die? He did. What the fuck? I guess Pyke is already falling off now. His greedy playstyle he did level 1, 2, 3, 4. He can do that because Pyke is Thanos at those levels, but like, legitimately already now mid-game in, even though he was very successful what he did, he's just fallen off. Which is the biggest issue with that champion, right? It's crazy. That's just a kill. Jetpack! It was your guide by Ransom that Pyke is a great matchup for Bard. Yeah, that Bard does well into Pyke. Because Bard is a stat-stick champion, or the other way around. Have to be a bit careful of Twisted Fate ult and Phantom ult. I don't think I have to ult here. Yes. Yeah. So we just got his flash for free. Well, 3 and 3. We lose bot lane tower, but bot lane tower is like 100 HP, 200 HP, so we would lose that anyways. Let's see if I can make it to the tier 2 tower. If they just wasted Herald without it actually like... That's unlucky. It does get to chance, but like they just used Herald to kill a tier 1 turret with 200 HP. Gets a chunk here, but without it actually dying, it's not really worth it, I don't think. That was a lot used to just kill the Wukong. 100 gold away from Wit's End. Wood now. Doesn't need walls like Akshan would. Zoe, that was clean. Zoe, can you stay and kill this with me? That was really clean by Zoe. Do you win games with Bard in Iron? Oh, in Iron? You just fucking kill them all, dude. It's so easy, right? Like, winning an Iron is really easy, because you just need to be better than Iron, which is not that hard in itself, right? Like, no offense meant at all. He's dead to the mic, not it. They got the dragon, and they got a very big shutdown, so that's a bit sad. We do win the fight, 3-2, but we also just was not ready for a fight like that. I'll just go damage now. So he's playing incredibly clean. I want to defend bot lane. I have to defend bot lane, right? Twisted Fate on. Going for James. Oh, and Pantheon out as well. Oh, if Zoe dies, that's bad. That's a very big shutdown. Damn, that we lost a lot. That's always on a big win streak. Yeah, we just lost a lot though, because Jason Zoe was very off tempo compared to the rest of us. Pantheon got, like, look at all the shutdowns here. Shutdown, 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 and now they get Yaksho. They denied the dragon. Ooh, level 14 to level 12, or 13, 13, 13, 12, 13, 13, 10, 11. Oh, chat. That's a very big issue. Let's hope we can continuously keep Zoe's win streak big. And it doesn't end here. But that's 2 negatives in a row, right? We don't have that global ult right now. Oh, interesting TP from Twisted Fate, right? That he has no flash in the latest fight. To keep up the pressure, right? The easiest place to siege is gonna be this tier 2 for sure, right? So we portal our teammates in, but they didn't really take the portal, so let's see. Bad. He died. Pyke is such a weak mid to late game champion, because why did he just die to that shit, right? Okay, this game is incredibly back and forth. I feel like the new skin is kind of underwhelming. I like it, actually. I like it. Zoe is playing incredibly well. I feel like she should play support more than mid lane, though, because she's not really farming that much, like you can see with her level. The level is incredibly. Being racist in chat is a great option. Flixie Boy, is that a joke, or do you want to get banned? Do you want to get banned, Flexi Boy? The fuck is that? You're replying. Best way to support the stream is by watching the stream, dude. Flexi boy. Was that just a horrible joke, or what the fuck? Probably was better. So I've just been sarcastic. Don't do that. Ever. Don't do that ever. Sarcasm without even attempting to use an emote. Like, take this as a warning, dude. I will keep an eye on you. But like, that shit is not welcome and okay here, dude. And you need to know that. You need to know that. I should have ulted myself, by the way, after I pulled in, because that was a mistake. Hi, Apocalypse Rider! Hi! This game is on the one side right now. It's our game to lose, not their game to win from this point onwards. They started the stream, or did it crash again? They started the stream. I wrote out on Discord as well. I actually communicated. Defending top lane, I guess. Champion is fair and balanced, and Pike is a strong champion. My champion is fair and balanced. Thanks for the buff, Riot. But it's like, how is that okay? It's not. It's not. It's not okay. This champion is so stupid. My teammates died, didn't realize. Did not realize my teammate had died. Zoe, I mean. You just want me to the support and the mid lane? Yeah. To be fair, I would have died to the Twisted Fate if I didn't get saved, right? But I killed the Pike in the 1v2. Cannot figure out if I want Koenig or if I want the actual here. But I have a lot of time to figure that one out, I guess. Even though, so that's insane. It is insane. Only possible on a champion like Bard though, right? 65 times is such a big power spike as well. 5th meat for the ones that don't know. we die here, we lose the game, I think. Wukong went in completely alone. That's been unlucky. Suska, thank you so much for the 21 months now. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Just need to play front to back. Vladimir is starting to be really bad, right? When he gets that cap, he becomes a big issue. You know, Pike. Well, me for Twisted Fate is not the worst trade. Nice snipe, Jace. Well played. Vladimir being dead should mean Baron, by the way. We are a bit lower HP wise now. Could be hard. Definitely should just wait. Like, we have that 5v4 if you just wait for someone, right? My auto attack hit someone else. Dead to the red spot. Is to hit double stun in team fights, fairly important, but at this point just getting your auto attacks is so much utility because your auto attacks slow so much, right? Just being able to hit your auto attacks is insanity. I would 100% win against Twisted Fate in a 1v1, by the way. Like, full item Bard versus full item Twisted Fate, Bard wins every single time of the day, this late into the game. And it's not even close, by the way. It's not even gonna be a hard fight for me. Like, I'm full build, Twisted Fate is full build, but I am 10 times stronger. It's a very greedy pathing, my bad. every time we get something good, we have an imp on our team. God, I'm tanky though. I die there when I get stun carded. Oh, stunned into stun. We don't have Wukong or anything. Like, we are not in a position to take fights here. I really think the Espen should just have a QSS right now. Because if he can just cleanse the stun, becomes easy enough, right? How do we end up winning this game? Letting me in there to kill me, let's go. My ult was not wasted. That was great. It worked though. It worked though. This is too low HP. He could try to reset. Triple inhibitor should be guaranteed Baron though. In 2 minutes. Just wait Baron now? Flexy boy gifting us up. Thank you so much, mate. Apologies up, I appreciate that. You're fine, it was just a horrible joke. I know it's not something you've done before, so... Why would he take the red buff before showing Wukong was alive? Okay, 85 chimes. Another 85 is big slow. I'm sorry. GG. What a game though. What a game. Hard from start to end, dude. But we did it. Tough from start to end, but we did it. Very good. Get down. What about ping wards? I have not bought a ping ward in like 5 years, dude. We had 6 subs. Creeping up there. Control wards are really bad compared to what they cost. Can't lose with bot late game plus hot guys 6 packs in lobby. The Danish power strikes again. Exactly. Exactly. How often is Bart banned? If there's a dodge or if I performed well in a game, he's guaranteed to be banned the lobby after. Why can I look up all the meat power specs in Twitch chat? There's a if you hop into the Twitch chat, there's a I just put a link or there's a command called chimes. What's your go-to if Bartison is playable? If Bartison is playable, I'll let you know when that happens. I've not had it happen since I started playing him back in season 8 though. So, but the minute that happens, I will let you know. Like ban taken. Oh, I play a Fiddlestick, secondary or Maokai. Mm-hmm. Is that but is that type of character that no matter the meta will always be OP? Exactly. Exactly. YouTube will instantly copyright strike the channel if I listen to music, Dave. YouTube copyright strikes when you're live, while Twitch only cares if there's music in the bots as well, for whatever reason. So on Twitch, I just have to make sure that there's no audio, music audio. Then you have the opposite Velkas. Velkas is always good. Like, I don't remember a patch where Velkas was an incredibly high win rate. Legitimately don't remember a patch. I do not remember a patch where he was below 51% win rate. That so we had a really nice win streak. How good of a win streak are we talking? This is the 6 games. Who's not on a 6-game win streak, dude? Who is not on a 6-game win streak? Oh. You're doing Nox's season? That was last season. Last season, Velkas' win rate spiked all the way up to like 54% win rate. Some patches plus core. And that's not even last season, that was last split. Last split, Velkas had a very good win rate as well. Sorry. It's not even last season, it's last split. Maybe you're wrong. In this regard, I believe you're a bit wrong. He's never had the most insane pick rate, but his win rate has always been healthy. It's always been quite healthy. Dude, by the way, guys, if we keep this up, we're gonna rocket up to Challenger like in a week. This is day 3 of playing on the Decade account, by the way. And we have gained, so far on this account, 485 LP. I know Asap is always complaining. Asap complains for content. Because then he can make shorts or tweets and stuff like that. A lot of one-tricks have a tendency of doing that. They complain that their champion is weak. They complain that their champion is unplayable. They complain about everything, right? Because it makes people react to it, right? And a reaction is, whether positive or negative, is still a reaction. Sadly, quite the norm, but yeah. It's kind of the same, like not to throw a macro under the wagon either, right? But like I had like macros like sit and yell buff on mana, buff on mana, buff on mana, and I'm just like, let's not buff champions that have a very healthy win rate with a decent pick rate as well. Like, let's not do that. And I'm not sitting and sugarcoating the picks with specific ranks or anything. It's just Emerald Plus and then top lane. And this is just a different one trick, right? But you will see one tricks do this a lot. Like a lot. Where they will complain or try to diminish how good that champion is to make it seem like it's more impressive that they play this champion or they have gotten too high low with this champion. And I think it's the wrong way to do it, but if 100% gets reactions every time, so it works. Kind of the same with clickbaits, right? Clickbaits are horrible, but it works, so people do it. Don't cute on here. Should I start watching people in queue? Kind of scared that they will nerf Electrocute in the near future. Is Electrocute overused? Because I don't think Electrocute is overused. I agree. I think Electrocute is too strong. I do not think they will nerf a rune if it's not. Like, where it's like, why everyone just has to go Electrocute because it's the best. It seems like there's still so much variance on different champions, right? But Electrocute is absolutely not on champions like Bard, though. Only the opposite of dropping back to your stream again. Because Bard is overpowered, or what? Bard buffs? But Bard was like overpowered before the buffs, which is super silly. Not feels good. We do still have a free dodge though, so that's lovely. Yeah, sure, you guys. Purple mid, if I can AD you guys. It might be Brohan chat. Might be Brohan. I've started banning Katarina today, and I'm suddenly no longer queuing into Katarina players at all. Feels a bit weird. Last 2 days, I played against so many Katarinas. Only one dodge per day. You can dodge as many times as you want, but like if you do one dodge, it's a 6-minute timer. If you do 2 dodges, it's a 30-minute timer, and if you do 3 dodges, it's a 12-hour timer. Each tier resets after 24 hours. So you can do the free dodge once a day if you just stay on that level. They banned bar chat. I've had a bit too I've had a decent performance today. Even though with no mobility and having to rely on your teammates to position in a way, you can actually. Lathy, I'm the Yas. Let's go, Brohan. Want to Discord? We can Discord. We can Discord. I'll be right back though. I have to pee really quick. Name of the song? This one is Click Click Boom. Click Click Boom. As they keep spamming in the song, and it's made by Saliva. Enemy team looks very fucking dangerous. Brohan, I have a free dodge. Do you want me to dodge force? I can do that. I'll gladly take one for the team here. Especially since I can help you, my son. You decide, though. He can't play at all. I'm gonna dodge for him. I'll dodge for him, chat. I'll dodge for Brohan. I think that isn't better than us. I dodged for him. That's the free dodge. Well, free. It costs 6 minutes and minus 5 LP. But Brohan just started up his Twitch stream, so I don't want him to sit and dodge and stuff like that. So I'll dodge for him. Click, click, boom. Click, click, boom. I think that was the right decision. That would be very hard to play into as our team comp, and kind of felt bad because I was also. I don't want to be the reason Brohan loses LP. My champion was banned. I don't wanna have a negative impact on Brohan. I quite like him, so it felt like it's a good dodge. Felt like it helps Brohan a lot. I'm gonna open the window. It's starting to heat up a bit in here. It's so nice having a window I can open, chat, and actually cool down the room. It's so nice. It's such a simple thing, but you guys just don't get it. When I streamed from the closet, as you all know, I was right under a sky window, and I couldn't open it because I lived so close to people. So I would get noise complaints if I had the window open. Plus, the sun would go directly into my face and all that, which was super frustrating. I can open the window now, and I can put the blinds down. Get AC weird. Denmark is not too huge on the AC thingy. I think the goal right now might be to try to outrank little Tommy G so we can claim that we are the highest ranked bard player again. How warm is it? It's 24 degrees in my room right now, so that's not too bad, Dave. When I was streaming from the closet, it could get up to like 32 degrees. Do I play any instrument? Sadly, no. I actually think that would be really cool, but I do not. Seem like you played the violin. Why do I seem like a person that plays the violin? That's actually usually why someone with a PC in South Italy have a partner. That's exactly why I ended up. Where I live at 32 right now. Well, surely not in your room, Dave. When I said it was 32, it was 32 degrees in the room I was streaming from. I don't think you have 32 in your room. I hope not. I hope you have 32 outside. I have violin vibes. I need more information. What is violin vibes? What are those vibes? No, not in the room. It's outside exactly. So it's not too bad then, right? It's not too bad then. The 32 I had was in the room I streamed from. They're currently burning alive. I unironically streamed from a room that could get up to 32 degrees in the summer. Hey Lathyrus, I just saw about in that clip where he ults the minions so that the turret focused the guy and his stuns would kill. Cool. We have all done that. Every single bard player has done that before. It's not a very hard mechanic. I did it earlier today. And then I killed a pike and a twisted fate solo. And that was just today. Iximian. 32 in a room sounds horrible. It was. It's why I'm very happy I'm in this room. That's how the entire conversation started, right? It's quite normal for high-low bard players to do that. Little Tommy G has done that a ton of times. Fevinite has done that a ton of times. Polypop has done that a ton of times as well. I did watch Vinland Saga. It's a good show. Good anime. Especially enjoyed season 2. We are just talking about Bard ulting the minions so the tower focuses champions on the turret. When you ult the minions on the turret while enemy champions are hitting the turret, so the tower focuses the champions over the minions. In your opinion, what is the most kissable Bard skin? Every single one of them, because Bard is kissable. Is it going for you? Are you still playing main? Yeah, we're still playing main. Win streaking completely. We have gained. How much LP have we gained just today? We have gained 120 LP today. Gained 140 LP yesterday and 225 LP the day before. Nautilus sacrificing himself to potentially kill? Nah. Was close though. Good job. Good try. I mean. After watching Game of Thrones, I can't watch other series. They're just not the same. I can't wait 28 June for the new Game of Thrones series and Night of the Seven. Game of Thrones was awesome if you discount the last few seasons. Because those were not awesome. Not just because of that buff, is it? It makes Bard incredibly overpowered, Iximian. It makes Bard incredibly overpowered. I'm also not entirely sure if House of Dragon is watchable, but I don't think it's a great show. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm not spoiling anything. I don't think season 5 was bad either. Apocalypse Rider. He's just joking, by the way. I think 6 was watchable, 7 and 8 was just straight up bad. 5 was okay. What do you usually ban as bard? Elise, Katarina, Smolder, Senna are the champions I hover through right now, ban-wise. Today I've been banning a lot of Katarina because I'm playing against Katarina constantly. So I'm just banning her so I don't have to play against her. Goes downhill after 4. I think after 5. 5 was not bad. 5 was not bad at all. And Frosco, you might need to mute the stream a bit here. Pike is free win. Pike is free LP. 6 was watchable. 6 had good episodes and had very bad episodes, so it was okay. Season 5 was decent. Downhill happened after 5, I would say. Dress is a skill matchup, so that's very fair to ban him. If you're not 100% confident in yourself, banning him is a good call. I queued into Brohan again, and he's 80 carry again. What? The last season highway. Last one. Well, we are lucky enough. We still get to play with Rohan and Bugger Friday, so we still get the content. My bard is banned again. Well, it's the exact same scenario. Let's just hope our draft is better. Why don't you hover? You cannot sit and bitch that I banned your champion when you don't hover. I was eating. Oh well. It's not a target ban. It's not a target ban. It's not a target ban though. I banned it last 4 games. I was not supposed to be able to know. Matchup wise, it's better though. Matchup wise, though, it's better, by the way, for Yasuo. Play it. Good thing. You're gonna go 0-10 into Vlad? Cool. Give your best. Ask for anything else than him giving him his best. Huh. Oh well, back into the queue. In a few minutes, we can see who dodged. They always have a dodge. Could be enemy team that dodged as well. If he goes 0-10, he gets banned, then not necessarily. If he's going 0-10 because he's just having a bad day or playing poorly, he doesn't get banned. You only get banned for deliberately sabotaging or griefing games, right? League of Dodges. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I dodged as well, right? I tried to help Rohan. Hi, not your toy. Hello. How long did it take you to reach diamond since you started playing? Not very long, mate. It took me 9 months from level 1 to challenger. So not very long. That's the journey I had back in season 8. I started summer season 7, and I hit challenger the first time season 8 March. You're just bad? Are you reviewing your games? Like every single one of them and writing notes? Because that's what I did. If you're just playing the game to play it, then you're not actually playing to learn or to get better. Oh, Brohan is the one who dodged this one. Why would Brohan dodge? You were sitting and talking about let's just play it out. Why did Brohan dodge? We hovered Bart and Vilkas, and Bart and Vilkas got banned. Feels bad. This is Asap, by the way. Oh well, no, this is Asap now. He's mid lane now. It's Asap, but it does help to watch coaching videos and try. There's a ton of coaching videos. I have a few free on YouTube, and then I also have my Patreon where there's a ton of coaching videos, right? And it's way cheaper to go on Patreon than it is to buy a direct coaching session. But direct coaching is obviously catered to you. What if I'm banned mechanically, even though I have lots of games played? If you're bad mechanically, well, you can get to like master purely off of macro. Like you could legitimately be handless, and you would still be able to get at least to master by or purely off of just using your head. Is he gonna play Lux or is he gonna play Vega? What does he play? Serath maybe? Some type of AP carry. How do you get the time to rewatch every game? I don't rewatch my games anymore. I only played 1 or 2 games back then, Prosco. I was studying and I was working full time, so I only played 1 to 2 games a day. Oh, Syndrome. Autocorrect is messing with you or what? I thought it was autocorrect. It's nearly 5 p.m. I have a time command so you can see the time zone I'm in and all. It's 16:48 p.m. CET. So you played 1-2 games and rewatched them and wrote notes? Yep. You too? Are you in Italy? No, I'm in Denmark. You have to know, you surely you know that the entirety of Europe is pretty much in the same time zone besides UK and Scotland and Ireland, right? I think the entirety of Europe is pretty much. I look very Italian with my very, very, very see-through skin. The entirety of Europe is pretty much in the same time zone, so it was a fun comment. I'll go eat. Enjoy, mate. Eat well. You don't have to say my bad. Italy is awesome. Everyone forgets Portugal. Country's kind of made up now. Eastern Europe is 1 hour ahead, and UK and all those are 1 hour behind. I don't really feel like we have that. I don't feel like we have that in invade type of thingy. Shit. Horrible. I'm gonna be very late on the mini wave. My bad. I needed to hit the E on Saya, so she's gonna be low as well because the E is lowest and then Jin will get the full shot off. Guaranteed. I'm not very late, but I'm late. But I'm not very late. But I'm late. I actually thought Rel had left. I thought Rel had left them. You see. He would have lost 200 more HP had I hit my E because of his auto attacks, and my E will do like 80 damage with Comet and Scorch. I don't lose any experience actually, so it's not too bad. And we kind of do want the lane to be short for us. Yeah. Assumed Red is in there. Double hit. Feels good. I like how Kin is playing so far, Mr. Mishi. Yeah. Lathyrus is taking Pension's side. If Pantheon now also doesn't get this up here, Pantheon is completely screwed, and this game is gonna be hard. He didn't get the Raptor, and he's gonna get pushed out of this jungle now, because no prio in top lane. Pantheon is so fucked, chat. Syndra even had to flash. Okay, why? You're just dead now, though. That's such an interesting decision. There's no assist or anything. It's just flashed for Rel to get a kill. Such an interesting decision, dude. I feel like Lathyrus is already on his Raptor camp now, though. "41 CS Lathyrus, dude. And it was perfectly centered. Holy shit. That was perfectly centered. You all died 1v1 top lane. Well, not. That's not fair. Lathyrus had forced the flash earlier. Horribly hard game, because this Lathyrus is absolutely fisting, well, everyone right now. Lathyrus is level 6. Shit. Am I just gonna get auto-attacked to death by Rel? I am. Real. Well, it's our Lathyrus ult. Got the barrier and we got Ignite, but and Fiddle. Well, Fiddle was not banned, as you can see. They banned Bart and Vel'Koz. They banned the Asap's Vel'Koz as well. I feel like they're 2-6, no? He just died to the tower, it seems. He was choked at. How? Real question. How did you thought it was Joker? Dude, has he already taken the red buff? This Lathyrus is eating absolutely everything, dude. Purple equal Joker. Fair enough, I guess. Positive here as well, at least, is sitting with 33% of their kills. The negative is that Karthus is so far ahead. You don't get the last penny. That is huge. Good shutdown. And no one died. But like, he's 96 CS. So impressive. So big impressive, dude. Oh, I do have a silence as well. I am Cho'Gath, you're right. This is really taking over. Really well played by Karthus though. Like, he's just been playing well, right? With good jungle, tracking and invading over and over and over and over and over. And the fact that we are losing top, we are losing everyone basically because of it. We're doing fairly okay bot lane, but Karthus is straight up gonna invade, gonna one-shot. Karthus is gonna the one-shotting, but I'm rushing Locket for this reason. Having a hard time understanding why we didn't just go full all in on a Desire. Looks like we at least get the dragon, huh? Rest in peace, dude. What the fuck stopped my ult? Well, we got the dragon, but we lost so many points. What ended up stopping my ult? Red had used all abilities, right? Games. Just one of those games where enemy team is just playing so... Like, it's not even enemy team, it's just Karthus. Karthus has 1v9. Let's give credit where credit is due, you know? Well, Q hit you? Hadn't you already used that though, when I actually started ulting? Hadn't he already used that? Red Q from Max Bomber. The tank damage dude is real. The tank damage is real. No, I believe you guys if you say so. Surprised he flashed. Isn't he dead no matter what? That on for you. Tank, Mage, Assassin, Bruiser. I even had a bit of early magic resist, but I guess 60 is not enough. But it ends up being a 2 for 2, which is not bad, by the way. Any trade while we're trading even is completely fine. Oh. Syndra ended up getting hit. It was a good flash. Lathyrus is level 11. I think his ult is even enough to kill kills. She had barrier. Worst part is an FF is never gonna go through because I fucking ass up on my team. And they scale better than us as well because they have on upgrades. Oh well. He flashed towards that thing. Very interesting. He died. Maybe I should just have gone for... Nah, I don't think we would have the damage to kill her. Right. That's nuts! Was a good combo, to be very fair. But we are all like 3 levels down. Or just a nightmare. Oh, never FF, no dodging mental. I think any extreme is horrible. I don't care what type of, what direction it goes. Extremism is not good. It's horrible. Whether going extremely positive or extremely negative. Like everything that is extreme is horrible for the world. That's my opinion on it. Nothing against that, though I love him as a person, but I don't think extremism is good. This is a lot of gold at least. A ton of gold at least. Yeah, he's got the red buff. I just get annihilated by everything right now. Like legitimately, I'm so squishy because they're so fucking high level. I think Jin should just start. That's 1k though for Jin. A lot of gold. But if you have a person griefing or trolling in low elo, it's also not really that winnable, right? Come on, help her. Is it just me? Need help getting vision. Why are we going top, all of us? Well, we're giving it to Khan. Objective bounties just disappeared, which is weird. So we're giving it to Khan to go for tier 1 and tier 2 instead. We're just cross-mapping, that's fair. Like, I'm not entirely sure if I agree with it. Not really sure if I agree with it, but... Did my ult not fear that I'm better, did it just not matter? Oh no, you missed the Q. You missed the E. Okay, you still got the kill though. Let's go. They get the tier 2. 1. That's funny. Posture check. That's funny. The clock spawn, but it feared the 2 other people though. That's why I'm curious, because if she spotted me, it shouldn't fear the 2 other ones either. It's either off, right? Like if I'm not seen, I fear. If I'm seen, I don't fear. It feared the rel, it feared the on, which is why I'm curious. So what happened there? This Pantheon? He meant his best when he did what he did, right? He really meant to do, like he just wanted to help. He ulted, I think. Oh. Okay, fair enough. They're playing too well for me to feel like it's winnable, by the way. We can give this dragon as well, but like the next one, not so much. Like, I don't see in a world where we win. I do not see a world where we win. The team comp is straight up just better than ours as well for mid to late game. Did Twitch die? I'm back. Think so, yeah. Am I back? Opponent list isn't showing some different Switch. And I saw both Asap and I instantly both wasn't able to. You see me? Nice. We don't win teamfight, we don't win side lane. What the fuck are we gonna do, chat? What are we gonna do? Fastest win the 1v1 against Fiora. Interested. We lose Baron now. The end is near. The end is near. But like, even if gold is irrelevant, they still, like, they will always have more than us. Because they have all items. They have the better late game champions as well. Like, they will have Soul, they have Attacker, like, they have everything. They will always just be richer and have more than us. It's such a delusion not affecting this, but it's whatever. We love wasting our time playing a game that's unwinnable, that you don't learn anything from. It's just a delusion. It's a delusion not affecting this game, that's for sure. Does he have mercs? He has mercs. Should have checked that. Then I would have silenced earlier. We would never catch him. Am I dead to that? 1100? Woo. Can I... faster HP, faster! We on Rel. Why are we on Rel? I even feared the fucking thingy, but we just went full on Rel. That was so silly. Why the fuck are they still on Rel, focusing Rel? Ah. Horrible performance. Just the Sip with dropping. That is already one. Sub-Zero. But the next one will drop in a week probably or so. Go on, go! I believe in you, go! He is relevant. That is funny, dude. Unironically. Oh well, minus 10 LP. Not too shabby. Well, we managed to win bot lane. We did legitimately everything we could. We won bot lane. Sadly, jungle, top, mid just all lost way too hard because of Carpus being absolutely nuts. He did really fucking well for himself. Gonna watch a bit of Raider. We're gonna watch a bit of Raider. Because Raider is incredibly good at the game, chat, if you didn't know. Gonna make the room quite dark here because the sun is starting to go down. It will mean that the video camera, the camera quality is gonna go down a bit as well. It's gonna be dark and cozy in here now. Dark and cozy in here now. Because I don't have an overhead light yet. I do not have an overhead light yet. Wait, Raider's playing Evelyn? He got filled jungle where he normally plays Darius, but his top laner picked Darius. But Raider's 16 and 6 while being auto-filled on a champion I've never seen him play. That's crazy well. With carry mid lane champions playing with my friends, my support is not supporting. Right. Workplace, how dare you be cozy? I need to get an overhead light. Like, I don't have a normal, like, lamp in here, a lamp that goes from the ceiling. I don't know. What is that called, even, in English? I don't think anyone goes to the JK game. My bot was banned 3 lobbies in a row because people kept dodging, so people knew that was a bot player in lobby. Realistically, I can nearly guarantee Asep was also through 1 or 2 lobbies. And that's why they knew there was a Vel'Koz in queue as well. I don't think there was any ghosting at all in that game. What's the Danish word of the day? What word do you want to learn, Andrew? What word do you want to learn? Only buff bot movement speed? What do you mean with only? Isn't that huge? It is, by the way. It is huge. I think that Q is horrible. I have to go on Fiora now. Go on Fiora! Go on Fiora! Go on Fiora! Oh, he's tunnel visioning so hard on Fiora. Oh, he's tunnel visioning so hard, isn't he? Like, why didn't he kill the Fiora? Supermarket. Det er bare en butik. Or supermarket. It's a universal word, Andrew. That's a universal word. Not the command you expected to get, was it, Lavender? He just wasted his flash to kill Viego, by the way, because that kill didn't really lead to anything. He should just have killed Fiora. Fiora seems to be, like, if they can kill the split pusher, then they can just group and win. Noel is getting caught randomly. He made a griefing, but he also made a mistake chasing Viego. Thing is actually invented. No, Belgium, I believe. They're even in Denmark. They're even called Wienerbrød because of Wien. Henry. Denmark doesn't even call them Danishes. It's like something the American people came up with because American people are fucking odd. I would kill for Bart Q range buff, and that's the moment Bart becomes legitimately pick a ban. Legitimately, that's the moment Bart becomes pick a ban. If they ever buffed his Q, either the range on it or just straight up how quick it is. How quick the projectile is. They kill Fiora now, so now the game should just be won because they don't have to be worried about side lane, so they can just ARAM it now. It's always just kill Fiora win game. Mrs. Odie? I think Bart's border has been the same way all the time, no? Or is it a different champion we're talking about? The weirdest thing about a Danish is that in Australia it comes with a sausage, aka rød pølse. Nasty. Is it still like a wienerbrød? Like a sweet bread? Or is it just the Pilser one? Does that translate to Polish word? No. Well, Pilser is a sausage. Red sausage. Mover. Så wienerbrød with a rød pølse. Nasty. Nasty. Why? To play different, the speed would scale for Bard, but not for enemy. But you're still faster than your team, and you are still faster than the enemy team. You know that, right, Rabbit? The only thing they changed is that it used to give higher speed per level you put in, but they just changed it so it was just always faster than the enemy champions that took it. They just changed it so maxing portal was only about cooldown. So nothing has changed. They just buffed the portal. They have just buffed the portal. Like, that was a very, very big buff. Like, let's see, Bard patch. Like, I'll try to find it for you. It's quite a long time ago they did it, right? Was it in season 10 or something? Here they buffed here they nerfed the cooldown. Holy, it used to be such short cooldown. See? It used to be all ranks, like it used to be 10%, then 20%, then 30%, then 40%, then 50%, and they just changed it to all ranks was 33%, and then they increased the travel speed to 900. This is what you're talking about, but like it works the exact same. There's no difference in it, because it's the exact same. It's some numbers were tweaked, but it was never reworked or changed, right? So Bard's portal is way stronger now than it used to be. Then he was, and during the same patch, he got a 40 base HP buff. Holy shit! Mr. Q coming in with 20 gifted subs and says good morning. Good morning! Holy giga chat. It's gonna put a 2 in of that 6. Good morning. Well, we're going to bed late today then, chat. We are going to bed late. He's bad, he is. Bard has been so many times. Simply insane, Q. Thank you so much. I'm happy Svelkas wasn't banned this time. I'm unhappy that he got into a lobby before me, though. That feels a bit unfair. Yeah, I'm gonna stream another 6 hours. It means I'm not really done before a tiny bit in midnight. That you're ruining my sleep schedule, chat. Thank you, Lathyrus. I was maybe remembering the 50% nostalgia. Yeah, you were remembering level 18 Bard. Which no shot was happening often anyways, right? Legitimately the 5th stream in a row where we do 10 hours. Bard's passive used to be Giga broken, no? Yes, now, today. Bard's passive is insanely broken now. It used to do a tiny bit more damage, but it also you used to get your meeps way later. Better than Julie now? Julie is not home until Sunday. I'm home alone. I'm home alone today, tomorrow, and some of Sunday. So for that matter, it's completely fair. There's no issue there at all. Do you have a 1440 monitor? No, I don't think it's 1440. It's a 240 hertz, but I don't think it's a higher resolution than 1080. So that you keep complaining about hitting your sub goal. I'm not complaining about it. I just said it suited well. Chat, I am feared. I am feared so much. I am the biggest feared person on the server. I will make Bard's ban rate go to 50% again on EWest. Last time we did that was the glory days, back when I was good at Bard. Do you think we can get Bard's ban rate up to 50% again? And I'm not even joking. I made Bard's ban rate 50% back in Season 11, back when I claimed rank 1 for the first time. I think Apocalypse Rider remembers. It was also back when I played one game every 2 hours. Because every time I got Bard, they also dodged the lobby, so I barely ever got to play games, and the queue time was so extremely long as well. Like, do you remember Apocalypse Rider? Like in the middle of COVID as well, back when I streamed from the beach house, back when I had a spa as well, and you guys wanted me to do a sauna stream, not a sauna, a spa stream. They know if you're on the enemy team or not. They will open up Twitch, and they will see if I'm in queue, and if they don't see a Bard hopper on their team, they will assume that I'll likely be on enemy team. Just got back from grocery shop and see we got the extended stream. We did indeed, once again. Once again, Mr. Q dropped 20 subs, Jelly. Absolutely nuts. The beach house was awesome though. We have sold it since then and bought a different one. That banned by Twitch to stream snipe. It's so hard to prove though, Mura. Legitimately so hard to prove it. Yep, exactly. After the rat invasion. Exactly. Good memory. That was horrible though. Fuck, that smelled. How good is Fiddlestick support compared to other supports? He's quite good. I would put him in A tier. It's okay. I don't mind it. They are banning Bard because they think I'm really good at the game when I play Bard. It's such a respect ban. I'm not gonna be sit and get angry about people fearing me so much that they have to target ban. That's only an honor, right? Yeah, but then you also have to tie it to his Twitch account, Mura, which is harder to do. Like, because how do you know what if that's his Twitch account? That's what I mean, right? You need to have proof and all these lovely things. Diarakan bot gross. Gross even. I don't think it's gross. The other Vlad one trick that plays in high elo. Do hope I get to play Bard the next game, because I don't actually think it's that fun to play other champions than Bard. You at least have a delay? Of course not. Why should I punish you guys for people banning out my champion? If I put on a delay, it's way harder for me to sit and talk with you guys and answer questions and explain things, because I'll be at a different time than you guys are. So it makes the communication tools way harder. It's the same with a map cover. I don't care. Like, I don't care about if I lose more games, if Bard gets banned more. I'm here to entertain. I'm here to educate. I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna let the stream snipers punish you guys for something that you guys have nothing to do with. I'm not gonna punish you guys because people are thirsty for LP. No shot in the world. But still what? Who the fuck cares? They're virtual points. Like, who the fuck cares about if I lose or win? They're virtual points in a video game. I am here to earn a living and have fun with you guys. The way I do that is by being educational and overall being able to communicate with you guys. If I play with delays or map cover, you might as well go watch a YouTube video. Split. got the Guardian. Oh no, but then I gave him a heal, such. Oh, you should have killed the minion, no? Boosted. To be more focused on building Bard. Bard is completely autopilot, dude. Because I have so many games on him. Fiddle is a champion I have less than 100 games on. So I'm still learning a lot about ranges and all that. Oh my god, I went back into a chat. I want you all to flame me when I play poorly like this. Tell me that I suck, so I can do better. So I get afraid of playing poorly. I don't remember. Savitar. You can check an OPG. If it's the same one. Did Sire reset? Nope. Griefer, exactly. Oh, and then I missed an ability as well. That's not what I requested. That is not what I requested. The fire lane is going well. Ooh. Aww. Good try. At least we lived, right? But we do trade basically... No, not basic. We trade exact same amount of summoners for summoners, right? 3 for 3 summoners. Oh no! Damn, wow. Ambessa got solo killed by Maokai? This is gonna be a very good rise, chat. It's a Ruffy in the top side of the map, chat. It's a very big Ruffy. It's a Ruffy. Can you explain the mindset of saying instead of want to try to delay that push so Ezreal loses less CS? You can see 10 CS ahead, right? I'm there. Like, Rakan has to go on me instead of focusing on pushing the minion wave. So I kind of did the same. So they push it slower, so less minions gets killed by the tower. This one doesn't matter. Ooh, I can't flash for whatever reason. I do so little damage to the dragon. I will try to get the plating here instead. Which is hard as well, because I do so little damage. I did it though. Feels good. The main thing against the method is you ask them with E whenever possible. But that's just laning phase, yeah. You don't put points in W, you play as an engaged support, and you max Q and E, and you just play for disruption. Nice. Big shutdown for Vladimir. Damn. I had to flash though. It would have been 10 times better on Vladimir, but it's still a kill. Probably as tapping my control ward. That. Where's the heal? Again. Thought we would be able to chase it. Wasted heal completely. Hit 15 again. And went beyond? Yeah. Someone gave me 20 stuff, mate. Rest in peace, dude. That is horrible. Poppy just ran it or what? At least we got lucky there. It doesn't stop him, apparently. Apparently does not stop his W. I thought it would, honestly. But at least Rakan is... No, Rakan didn't even get the kill. Ryan still got it. Shit. Not often I see... Like, how the fuck... Like, my Ambassador straight up losing so hard. No! That's horrible that I got the kill. It's such a big shutdown. I clicked Q on a minion. Me getting that kill is so fucking horrible, by the way. If we get that. Yeah, 6-1 rise is incredibly scary. Like incredibly scary. But it's more so also I have an Ambessa who's losing 1v1 against a Maokai. That is super scary. Not something I expected. You're good to play around here. I think I play around the Vladimir, honestly. Maybe not. On it. Oh, this is perfect from them. Holy, well played. That was just perfect, and that was sadly vision on me. Legitimately perfection. 3-man Rakan ult knock up into Pantheon fucking ult that hit us all. They're doing perma ARAM. They are. It's working, to be fair. No! Why the fuck would you knock him away? Why the... And then he still kills the... Like, if he didn't knock him away, we just kill his ass. Probably got a shutdown otherwise. Yeah. Took my assets. Nope. Nope. No. Everyone is farming Seed, by the way. Like, both mid laners are shit farm. I would like to get level 9. So fucking dead. Not on Bessa, Maokai was just able to ult. I should have run upwards, but I still think I die no matter what. This is warded apparently. Not sure how we win games, by the way. We don't really have any engage tools, by the way. I'm not a good an easy engage tool. He doesn't have W. FF. We don't have damage. We don't have damage. Impressive assault. Nice. Good FF. Feels good, man. I've got stomachache, and I have to go to the bathroom every 30 minutes. TMI, dude. TMI. Like, the other screen just breaks every time, dude. It's so annoying. TMI. Rodenhard or Random good anymore? Sure. Like, they can work into their right team comps, but like Frozenheart is not really the greatest stat-wise anymore because they removed Rock Solid. It's kind of the same with Randuin's. They removed the Rock Solid thingy, which kind of made it a lot worse. So it really has to be a perfect moment. TMI is too much information. Roscoe. Too much information. Does the younger generation not use TMI? Have you guys moved on to another way to talk? I think Roscoe, it's fine, it's fine. Two very rough last games where my top side of the map just giga loses. I'm a bit curious how the fuck Ambessa loses that hard to a Maokai matchup though. That doesn't seem right. I don't feel like Maokai should be winning against Ambessa. So that's quite curious. No TMI, but it's not often used. No? Because people don't overshot sometimes, I guess. Those W's away, no? More sustain. But Ambessa cannot lose the trade because she trades around her shield cooldown. And her Q range, the second Q, has far longer range and it is percent damage. With static shift less nowadays, the MGS is more consistent. No, it's just meta has changed a bit. There's way more side lanes now than there were back then when static shift was very popular. It's just a different meta from solo lanes because it's depending on the solo laners as well, right? I'm from Spain. I don't understand all of the abbreviations in English. Neither do I, as I'm also not English. Neither do I. fucking rough fight. They geek about Shurelius. Shurelius is not very good. Smells like lavender. I don't think Shurelius is that good. Oh, Twisted Fate went in. Big mistake. That stat line is pretty good, no? Let me double check. Shurelius Battle Song, right? 50 ability power, 15 abilities, 4% movement speed, and some mana regen. So what this is 1000 gold, this is 750 gold, and then I actually am not sure what movement speed is worth. But right here is 1700 gold. Mana regen is a shit stat, so that's not gonna count into anything. So you're at least paying 500 gold then for the 4% movement speed. Pretty good for Vel'Koz. Can be decent, yeah, 100%, but I don't think this is nuts. I don't think it's nuts. Like, I don't think it's overpowered in any way. Like, stat-wise, efficiency doesn't seem correct, right? Because I don't think 4% movement speed is worth 500 gold. So you're paying more gold for less stats. Just look at it. I try to look at it from a mathematical standpoint, right? Because mana regen is just not. Mana is something you never run out of. Like, no matter what champion you really play nowadays, mana is such a joke stat. The active is fun, 100%. Sad. 3 lobbies in a row. I might not be allowed to play Bard anymore today, by the way. He should have plenty of mana regen just for his support item. You didn't go tanky fiddle on support, or was every single game, and you never put points in W until level 14. I miss playing Bard. Fiddle is really not that fun. Swain is 80 carry. Swain Malphite? Swain Penguin? Not sure. Hey, Flumar. Hi. Left to the cigarettes and never return, yeah. How have you been bullying the lobby? I deserve it. I think it's Swain Malphite, maybe, or it's Swain Pantheon. They're very tanky. Still dominating? Not to the same degree it did before the nerfs, but it's still very strong, yeah. Still very strong. I will apologize if I fall asleep during the stream, but I do find it very boring to play Fiddlestick or other champions that's not bad. Support as a role is not really that fun. I think elite support is incredibly strong. Yeah, it was Pantheon Swain. I don't think I played with any of these people last game. Heal. Heal. Heal and fill every single game, yeah. You go heal for the movement speed. Yeah, thank you so much for the 25 months. Sure, but like, I don't think he banned Bard on enemy teams, Metal like Lavender. I don't think any of these is people I played with. last lobby. So I think people have just started banning Bard because Bard is mega overpowered. Which is super fair, because he really is. He is overpowered. Another 10-hour stream? Another one. We want to see Bard? I want to play Bard, but they buff Bard, so now Bard's ban rate is going to go up by a lot on the West, because we are a lot of Bard players on the West. So it's just such a no-brainer champion to ban. What if Ghost Fiddlestick for movement speed? Just because you can get in range, your teammates need to get in range as well. Your heal also buffs your closest allies' movement speed. I don't know if there's a Swain in here. There's not. I hold heal until he didn't flash, he didn't barrier. I held heal until the healing reduction was gone. Some kind of limbo third game with a Bella Academia. No, it's just welcome to Hilo, mate. Where you play against the same people or play with the same people every single game. I'm very afraid of just getting flashed on. But we do still have summers. We got 2. Not too bad. Surprising he never reset. Not sure, honestly. What are the buffs? Base movement speed buffs? I am not sure, honestly. Pending could be roaming. Pending can be roaming because Wave is pushing into the Swain. Oh, this dude is ganking a lot. He survived without having to use flash. Not too shabby. Ego's gonna be very far behind because of all of this. Pending not winning lane is not good for him, by the way. It's not like his scaling is nuts. Gwen is not that good at farming on the turret. That's his ability to all AoE. Well played, Pantheon, dude. That's kind of sad. I can try and hold the wave, but it's not easy to do. Unless I'm just allowed to do it. That's 3v2, that's more than not bad. Mid lane is having outside farming, so that's really cool to see. Like, I was just very unlucky that we died down there, by the way. On Saya. Could have almost saved. I'm not sure how I saved her. Like, she got hit by a skill shot. I can't stop the skill shot. What I don't have abilities up. He makes a noom sound. Really? I don't play with sounds on, so I legitimately didn't know. It's only you guys that hear the sound from League of Legends. I don't hear any sounds. Maybe I can force something on Swain? No. If you get hit by the spear, will do less damage to her? Nah, because he's below a certain threshold, so it will still crit. It has an execute on it. You hear the music? Very, very, very low volume, but yes, I do. She's in a slower level than the Pantheon. And I'm not sure. He actually died with flash up. There's here. Why didn't she just run away? Just run? Legitimately, she could just have run. I don't understand why she didn't just run. My AD carry is absolutely running it. No. Yeah, but if it, let's say a crit will do 300 damage, and then I reduce it by 50% instead of 150 damage, and she has 70 HP, so it doesn't make a difference, lonely but happy. Wait. Gonna be a very hard game. Once again, this is gonna be a very fucking hard game, chat. Because my teammates are horrible. Like, they're really, really, really bad. Like, we fucked up that dive. They break now. No? The Pantheon is level 7. I don't know who to play for. Legitimately, I have no idea who to play for on my team because everyone is running it. Isn't that kind of nuts to think about? I do not know who to play for, and I don't think Azir is good either. That was a good exit, good cancel down. Ooh. Kills on me are so useless. Play for yourself, I'm playing Fiddlestick. Legitimately, playing for me is useless. Just doesn't kick, dude. He just doesn't kick at all. He just doesn't kick at all. Playing around Xayah is horrible, but playing around Lee Sin is horrible as well. I just wanted to play for Dragon, to be fair. Just wanted to play for Dragon. I don't understand how he can run it this hard. Well, they get first tower, which is feats of strength for them then. Lift. I think that's what I mean. He's done the fiddle. Well played, us here. But this is what I mean, right? Like, who the fuck do I play for? Pantheon! He just doesn't care. If only someone would have told him. If only someone would have told him. If only. Getting the most ultra unlucky teammates right now, chat, for the third game in a row. Like, my ban is banned every game, that's fair enough, but I'm getting the most ultra unlucky teammates as well. Well played, Azir, holy. One HP, dude. Got 2 towers. Champion might ult. He's just dead again, dude. So frustrating. At what point does this become griefing? Twitch is continuously DCing. It has nothing to do with me. Twitch as a website is continuously and he wasn't even worth the shutdown. I actually thought he would be. So server issue, and they both Twitch and YouTube had issues yesterday as well. Twitch and YouTube and other websites had issues yesterday as well. I'm not sure if we can play this. Maybe give it, like, realistically we're going into this fight while they're stronger and they have ult advantage. Oh, thank god that didn't hit. It's so hard because we don't even have a front line, right? The Sin still has his kick up. Okay, this is why we TP with Jace and we go nuts. GG. It's just GG. My AD carry, my jungler boosted. Like, legitimately, these two must be boosted, but I know they're not, because, like, he played fine in the game before this. The AD carry. We lose at Khan now as well. It's just over. People are very, very generous. Prince as well. Who painted that pretty painting behind you? Alex. I don't know who that is, but... He Sin still has pick up. Doing that entire fight. That did that to the burn. I think Azir plays fairly well. I think Jace is playing fairly well, but I think my AD carry and my jungler straight up boosted. I'm so close to having my ult out for this Atakan fight. I'm getting some incredibly unlucky teammates. Wait, do you play without sound down? Some sound cues are so important. There's not a single sound cue that isn't visually shown on the screen, Dean. Not a single one. Getting a bit tilted off of my bard being permabanned, and then I have teammates that just runs it down as well. Like, I'm getting really tilted off of that. That's a bit annoying. I think I'm gonna wait some time before I queue up, so I give myself a bit of time to detail. I'm gonna let Code out in the garden and get some sunlight after this game, so it doesn't end up having a negative impact on me in any way. Fuck. Please no. Ah, shit. Wait, oh. My listing stopped. I thought I had him with me. My bad. Oh! Well played by Echo. Hopefully this is FF now. I shouldn't have continued. Too many bad players stacked up. Pentacle. That was a sick pentacle though. I hope to see that my jungler was autofilled. Because if my jungler was not autofilled, then I cannot get into a thought process of how the fuck he was so bad at listen. And jungle for that matter. Nothing to do but FF, fully agree. You were autofilled, right? Surely. Yeah, he was autofilled. He was autofilled, fair enough. Wish he would communicate that he's filled, but he's at least filled. Chat, I'm gonna take a tilt break. I'm gonna take a tilt break. I think he might be coaching scenarios. Because I don't think he's playing Rengar jungle in Emerald. Okay, I want to find someone who's in a game before I leave. Oh, I'm not allowed to watch that. This is a game that's starting. Be right back a few minutes, guys. It's so hot outside. Bart most OP champion right now? I would say he's up there for sure, at least. I would say he's definitely up there. I am allowed to watch Nemesis, but Nemesis was watching pro games. I don't have the co-streaming rights to Pokalson. So it's more like that. Vega Diana bot lane. Cool. He's NA, right? Scrub noob. I see EU. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Battle win rate is up to 56%. Huge. I think NA. Yeah, I was right. Not sound fun to play against. 56% is incredibly good. It's crazy that Twitch is having these issues. It's 2 times today, right? It's kind of annoying because it really wrecks your viewership. It really wrecks with the viewership when Twitch crashes. The first time it crashed, we were up to 170 viewers. Now it's just the. But at least it's not on because of my internet right now. It's because of Twitch. I talked with my internet provider earlier today, and they're sending me a new router, and hopefully that fixes it. Or else they will be able to track everything in that router to figure out what is going on, so they can hopefully fix it if it's not fixed by the router itself. So that's going to be interesting. Because like having internet that crashes often enough that it happens a few times a week is really bad as a streamer. Because you really lose all the momentum when the stream crashes. As a character, she's cool. As a design, she's horrible. Because she has untargetability on her, which is with 0 cast time, which means he always just completely auto wins anything. I see. Land, he has the pool. Yeah, but the pool doesn't buff him. I'm also giving 5% movement, 5 seconds of 20% movement speed and more attack damage and spawns more dogs. The pool, however, costs 20% of his current HP to cast. And it doesn't cancel empowered auto attacks and such. Do you see the difference, Frosco? Heyo, stay bot. Heyo. We're able to update the sub counter even though we are buff. We're actually at 27, not 26. But it heals and movement speed. It doesn't give movement speed, Frosco. And it only heals if it does damage. If it doesn't do damage, it doesn't heal. But it doesn't give movement speed. It slows enemy champions that are above him or whatever that it damages, but it doesn't give him movement speed. And again, it costs his HP to throw or to use it, 20% of his HP. And it doesn't buff him. So that's a very big difference. I want to watch the drama.
What people are hovering and drafting, so he usually will tell one guy to ban something, and then he's going to ban somebody else. So they
the dude that's apparently been ghosting for multiple years,
and the
being
worst part
called
is
out
like
by
he's making
us.
these other people complicit in a way where they don't know that they're
And he's a
complicit.
pro
Like,
player.
so let's say you go in, you don't intend to ban anything, and somebody tells you, like, can you please ban Jace? And you go in and ban Jace, but you don't know that this guy has the knowledge, so there's foul play there already. Nobody wants to have to hide
This is the new one.
client, the minimap.
This is the one that just released 33 minutes ago. It's a continuation. Have you really watched this one already? Because this is a continuation, because it apparently got worse. Because the person started hunting as up to ban out his champion because he didn't like the video.
You and everybody else, we just devolve into this war between everyone, and everyone hides everything, and then nobody gets to watch anything. It's horrible. Exclusion is gone. What? Huh? Why did my mid ban Velkas? Why might I know? Why would he do that? Absolutely nonsensical. What do we really want here? I think that's fine. Target banning your own teammates should be reportable. I agree. I don't imagine a scenario in which that produces a better situation than the one you had before. Like, I don't think it enhances the chance to win. And report him in select? Yeah, like, it doesn't really do anything. Sorry, got some beef with me apparently. Some childlike hatred seeping out. Wait, that's the ghoster. Oh, that's the ghoster guy. I guess I guess he saw the tweet. Ah, makes sense. Is he gonna try to like cleanse himself to be like, I ban Velkas always, you know, I'm not ghosted. I ban him always, even when he's on my team. That would be like the dumbest fucking defense you can post.
We're gonna get a dodge, by the way. because they just picked Yumi, but they also have a Pyke, so I think it's a dodge. And I finally got Bard, which really sucks because this is like I played Fiddlestick 3 games in a row. Finally get Bard, and this is very likely a forced dodge.
Engaging. Don't ghost,
Giga Chat
bro.
Pyke? It
Don't
could
do
be Giga Chat
Ronaldo.
Pyke mid.
Don't
You're
do
right.
it,
It could be.
Ronaldo. This guy's very aggro. This Uzi trainee. It's better for me not to touch the vape. Try to save it for
That
later
is very
on.
true. Could be Giga Chat Pyke mid. Giga Chat Yumi mid. That's even more
Got a
Giga
bit of
Chat.
lane control.
They probably won't dodge until last second, so it's gonna be interesting.
Natalie might be on the bot side.
You should always stand in front of the Tristana.
Good
You
spacing.
can see that
by
he's
her.
not too used to playing melee support, right?
Very, very good spacing there.
Like you can see that Asap is so used to range supports. Because look at the way he's moving here. He moved away from Tristana. If he just stands in front of Tristana as no less hooks, then it's completely fine, because they're going to tank all these minions, and Tristana's not going to lose that much HP. Let's see. And there we have the dodge.
Natalie might be on the bot side.
Like it is criminal, but it's like a range, like he plays Velkas and
Good
these
spacing
AT
by her.
supports, right? So he has to do that, because
very
he's
good
going to value his
spacing
own
there.
life as well. Kind of. Still bad. You can also see Tristana calling it out, right?
Very
Which is
good
fair.
spacing.
He's not
Why would you
blaming, he's
jump
more
in
so, what are
there?
you doing?
It was safe. Like we were showing our jungler top side, I believe.
It has nothing to do with save.
I'm not first timing, but yeah. R.I.P. Oh.
Auto attack, heal, auto attack. Play is over.
Bro! I'm a millimeter from him.
Okay,
Nice.
no, I got the kill.
Finally caught up.
Is this now just
Huge.
like the entire video? I don't want
Right,
to just sit and watch him play Leona.
Just faking. Right, because she has.
What a disgusting clickbaiter.
Being crazy, he didn't.
What a disgusting clickbaiter.
We did.
What a disgusting clickbaiter, chat. You should feel bad, Asap. You should feel bad. But like, that's just such a boring video, then. That's a boring video, because like I clicked on it expecting something completely different than what I got. So I hate that. That's just a disgusting clickbait. Because that's not what I clicked this video on. I didn't click to watch him play Leona. I clicked to hear more about the drama. The song is really good. Who can name the band of the song? Who can name the band for this song? Yeah, it's coaching. Is the root sandstorm? Close. Close. You guys don't know. You guys don't want to participate in this. Bonus points if YouTube chat can guess it, because they're not even able to hear the music. So real. What LP is he at? Is it still 35 LP, or has he gained or lost LP since he started? Been live for 7.5 hours. Holy. Welcome back, Lavender. Damn, said it's 2 levels down on Renekton. Yeah, you can defend that. You can defend it. Why are you not defending top lane right now? Spear, you can defend it. Build jungler chat, so that's gonna be a bit spicy. Build jungler's always spicy. Ooh, it's Serpent's Fang. Could be Serpent's Fang. It's Karma Huawei bot lane, I think. The read that his name is a cross between Spear Shot and Tarzan. Spearton? I don't think that has anything to do with Tarzan. It's Spear 10. I don't see the similarity between Tarzan and Spearton. The player words in Spartan? 100% must be right. I don't think it has anything to do with Tarzan. Oh no! Oh, the side that had a very poor performance last game. Hopefully both junglers order filled. We can really hope. We can hope both junglers order filled. Red, come on. Come on, Red. I did. I didn't mean to though. It's like the first game. Like I played Fiddlestick the last 3 games because Pat has been permabanned. It's a bit unlucky that he ended up being in the same lobby and I ended up having the pick before him. It's a bit unfortunate. It's a bit unfortunate. But Tommy G is very good at other champions compared to me. So he's gonna be fine. He will be fine. You still go Electrical and Boots for the runes? Yeah. I still go Tax Evasion. I still go Tax Evasion. Wow, they're just fast pushing it. Like, they're legitimately trying to crash it before the next wave comes in or what? That Q for sure looked like it would hit me, but it didn't. I flashed way too late there. That was a good flash by Carly. If only I was just level 3 before I did all of this. That's a frustrating lane. A frustrating lane. Annoyingly frustrating lane. Meanwhile, okay, Olaf is really fucking bad at jungle. Did you guys see that? He spent all this time top lane, and then Camille just dies in front of him. It's the 4th lobby in a row where I'm just losing to autofill jungler. I think I've had 4 games in a row where I've an autofill jungler who does not know how to play jungle. Ah, had he just not gone top, that would have been better. It's so unlucky, but it's fine. Everyone has some unlucky streaks. Right now I have one of those very unlucky streaks where I'm continuously getting autofill junglers who doesn't know how to jungle, and I just get hardcore lose. I also have the same AD carry every game who's also incredibly boosted, but that's a different thing. We both dodged at least. He's down here. Of course. Well played. Of course. Well played, listen. Maybe he's also autofilled and he's just really good. I honestly don't know, so let's not sit and be too gloomy about the fucking champion selects. It's just a bit unlucky. Do you think there's a point to take? No, I think it's horrible. I think taking teleport on AD carries are very, very bad, but they generally do it into AP carries that they know will also take teleport, and they just have a farm fest, but generally speaking I think AP carries farm scale better. It's insane how one person can just solo lose the game though, right? Let's see if I can hold the wave and make sure he doesn't crash it. Oops. What play? It's one of those games. It's just... This is why League gets very tilted, right? When you get these lobbies 4 times in a row. Technically. Well, whether he is, either he is or he's not. What is technically? Deal with tilt, you take breaks when it's needed. You take breaks when it's needed. Last 5 games till he's in. So he's not built then, because he's deliberately queuing for jungle, right? Yeah, sure. The same goes with the 6th game, right? Second roll maybe? It's not second roll if it's 5 games in a row, Yupo. Then he's doing it as a priority roll. It's his first pick then. Yep, but I think you're misunderstanding me. I'm saying a person is not autofilled if he's getting the role he's queuing for. Whether that's his most played role or not, that's a different conversation, right? But he's not autofilled if he's getting the role he's queuing for. Good evening, Disco Park. I don't think my Olaf knows how to play even Olaf. Like, I know this dude is a top lane main, but it doesn't seem like he knows how to play Olaf. I. Selvfølgelig. 51% win rate on as a one trick is horrible. Oh my god. 14-0. Oh my god. This is one of those games, dude. How is this possible? The Lee Sin is always here! Like, legitimately, he's just always on top of the champion! He never leaves! He never leaves then! This motherfucker! That is crazy! Oh, that's not! Dude. There's nothing I can do, I know that. Dude, you have ult and ghost. Oh no, never mind, you don't have ult. And he has Lee Sin, by the way. How nuts is that? What the fuck? How? How are you everywhere I am? What the fuck? Go top and Lee Sin is gonna be there. Guaranteed. Bastard Lee Sin. Oh. This is why autofill shouldn't be in the game, by the way. Not in Hilo, at least. Because you can see how wasteful of a time it becomes. This is why it should never be in the game, autofill. Not in Hilo. It instantly auto-loses the game when you have an autofill player like this Olaf. know if he saw me. He might have. Oh, he didn't. Okay, that was very close then. I just want to see if we can get one kill, dude. FF! Inter! More victories. Like, this dude needs to dodge when he's filled jungle. He never plays jungle. We are not delusional. We are not delusional. We are not delusional. Is he still coaching? He's still coaching. Let's watch some Broham. Yeah, true, we had 100% KP. That's very impressive by us. That's 4 losses in a row where every game, that's legitimately, like, that's just nothing, and where I can be like, oh, if I had done this or this differently, maybe I could have won the game. And I'm not even going to be angry at the teammates I had either, because it's straight up just losses off of autofill. It's straight up just losses off of autofill 4 games in a row, which is super frustrating, but there's just nothing we can do about it, so we kind of just have to accept that this shit happens. Realistically, it can happen the same amount of time when on enemy team, right? Why is his camera like this, by the way? His camera is like so low, so high up compared to where his face is. I saw Spear Shot demoted to Diamond 1 out of Master. Dantes is still only Emerald. I'm not entirely sure how Dantes is. It doesn't matter if you're learning a new role. How are you that bad? Like, how is this possible? If you're generally speaking a high elo player, whether you're one trick or not, off of pure just game knowledge and macro, you should be at least be able to force yourself up to master fairly easily. I don't. He has a 1-16 game on Vayne. What the? He has so many deaths every game. He's straight up hard start. He has 400 games with a 54% win rate. Jutud had a bad win rate on 80 carry too when he played autofill, but he didn't have a bad win rate on 80 carry when he played the 80 carry as the main role you pull. You know? BG. Election? 33? Thunder has some hot takes on Alchin builds on his new video for 80 carry. He really needs to put actions to where his words are, or those takes are useless, right? With autofill, he had negative win rate, not just bad. Sure, but that comes down to unluckiness because he didn't play that many 80 carry games when he played his autofill journey U4. Sample size matters. Sample size matters a lot. Not possibly. Don't argue in bad faith. It's just true. It's not possibly true. It's just facts. It's just facts, dude. Sample size matters a lot when you talk about numbers. If the sample size is low, numbers generally don't matter too much. It goes for everything, really, when it comes to statistics. Thanks, is just watching coaching Only your mom says size doesn't matter. Red Nation, everyone else knows size matters. Has Bishop already gone into New Game? He has. Playing Noxon again. Wow. How you do? I'm doing good, Bart Sniffer. How do you deal? I'm dealing with it right now. I have 4 losses in a row, all for purely being having autofill junglers in all 4 games. Shit happens. 30-30-40. Bart Sniffer, that's all you need to know. Listen, don't question me. It's not me who said it. It's his mother who said it. That's not on me. No, not your mother, just Red's. And it's not me who said it. It was Red's mother. Don't shoot the messenger. Do you tilt sometimes? And do you tilt Q? If yes? No? I do not tilt Q, really. I can definitely get tilted, but when I get tilted, I understand that I'm tilted and I take a break. Lee Sin is behind me. Shit! Thank you so much for gifting another sub to Bart Sniffer. Bart Sniffer is here fairly often as well, so he's a good viewer to give it to. No ads for Bart Sniffer. Say thank you, Bart Sniffer. Say thank you. You just won a game with Bart. Let's go. First of many, hopefully. I swear, Q is just single-handedly forcing me to work overtime every single day. Isn't that crazy? So much power. Because Bart smells very nice, Andrew. Didn't you know? Hi, Lefty. There's some changes in the itemization before changes. After the changes, you mean? But no, not really. Not really. First of the last, hopefully not. Has Tommy T gotten into a game? Nice, he got Bart. Let's go. He has a video with 1.1 million views. Damn, is he such a big YouTuber? This was him, right? That is not him. What's this? What was his name? What was his... Oh, he's here. Oh! Mil in his language is thousands. That's misleading. That's incredibly misleading. I did not know that. What is this, by the way? What are these tags? He also has the weirdest camera setup. Dude, we can't see you. Well, it's not Portuguese that's weird. It's this part. And this part. How dare you disrespect Bart like that with piss Bart? Bart video has 1 million views yet. But Carlson, you're such a liar. You're such a liar. And then we go to Polypop, because Polypop might not be the biggest Twitch streamer, but his YouTube channel is insanely large. Like, I don't know if you have watched too much of his videos, but like, he has some incredibly big videos. Is there no way to popular? 1.7, 1.4 million. Yeah, he goes Spellbook for content and will execute when he wants to win. I was more... That's this one. 4 years ago. But Polypop is a very big YouTuber, Per Carlson. His latest videos are not getting nearly as many views as they used to, though. So that's a bit probably very stressful for Polypop because he already lost his revenue from Twitch. Polypop is a dude. I know that because I've met up with him multiple times when I was in Korea. I got drunk with him multiple times in Korea. He has a sister though, who's incredibly nice. But Polypop is a dude. Feminite is a chick, which might be what you're getting confused about. Feminite is a girl. His sister sadly not Fevi, because Fevi did not want to meet up. Fevi is trying very hard to be incognito. Why does he not have a revenue from Twitch? Because his Twitch account is Korean. And Twitch closed their offices in Korea a year ago. So all Korean Twitch accounts and Korean Twitch streamers lost their ad revenue and sub revenue because of Korea's internet laws. Basically, Korea tried to make Twitch have to pay 10 times the amount, or like 10 times what it would normally cost in other countries to stream. Yep, because Feminite created her Twitch account when she was living in New York. She is living in Korea now, but it has something to do with where they created the account for whatever reason. Feminite's Twitch account was created while she was in New York studying. I cannot explain to you why that is important, because she's now streaming from in Korea for the last like 4 years or so. So I don't know why it's relevant, but it's relevant. Does he do tax evasion as well? I actually thought Tommy T was a bigger streamer. Less than 48 hours of savings left. Oh, no. Feminite doesn't use the Japanese. It's the same when I went to Korea in 2023. We also just we used the servers in Germany, Frankfurt, I believe it was, to stream with 1080 and to make sure our bots stayed up, because in Korea bots don't stay up, which is really bad when you want to make content off of your streams as well. You know, it costs like $20 a month to be able to do that. You just have to go on a website and do it. It's cool to know that you met Polypop in real and had drinks with him. You should come to Canada. Well, there's not a lot of reasons to go to Canada since I do it. I went to Korea to work, and Polypop helped Elite and I a lot, getting around and setting everything up and all that, which is why I met up with Polypop multiple times. Så der er stadig 4 timer og 20 minutter tilbage. Jeg er meget ked af det. You know. But yeah, Polypop is such a cool dude. I can also tell you that Elite 500 cannot hold his alcohol for shit. Elite 500 cannot hold his alcohol for shit. But Polypop is generally like 100% one of the nicest people I have ever met. He is such a good person. Hopefully we don't have Autofill Jungle this time around. We got Bart, which is awesome. Elite is actually fairly buff by now, just letting you know. He works out a fair bit. You're Scandinavian? That's like cheat code for holding down alcohol. Why? Both shots of different whiskies. We call that warm-up in Denmark. I hope you enjoyed the whiskies, though. I haven't seen his stream in over a year, but he looked incredibly twink when I saw his stream. He is, actually, it's what you would call a sleeper build or something like that. He's fairly buff. A lot more buff than I am. A lot more muscular than I am. Because every Northern European I know can handle alcohol might have something to do with the fact that we start drinking when we are 13. So we just build up quite the alcohol tolerance. You ain't complaining, nice. I don't think it leads rock climbs. He just goes to the gym quite regularly, and then he bikes a lot. But I don't think I've ever talked with him about that. We used to give alcohol to babies on the pacifiers. Yeah, but that's to get them to sleep. That's just to get them to sleep. He was talking about how he would give me beer to make me start crying as a baby. Yeah, but that's not drinking. That's just getting some alcohol. Like, all Danish children got to taste beer and wine and stuff like that whenever they asked, but that's different than actively drinking. Way different. Oh, it's low points. It makes me afraid that he spills. There's a difference between being allowed to taste and all that, or to dip the pacifier so the baby sleep better, and then actively drinking. The one this time? Like being drunk, not just drunk. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean with starting to drink. That's when you drink to get drunk. I got the 5 gold. We are now 10 gold richer. Feels good. I don't think it would be very difficult to be a female LoL streamer. Legitimately, it's not very easy to be female and then being on the internet. That part is not very easy. I know a lot of people meme that it's free to be female streamer because boobs and people will just watch and all that, but like the misogyny and the sexism and all that must be horrible. Must be horrible. I do not envy it. That fuck up. Anti-flash. Fuel mount. Yeah, I was right. I fucked up. I'm so sorry. Mainsty, thank you so much for the raid. You just saw me grief mega hard. Sorry about that, Mainsty viewers. I'll do better. I promise. At least it's pushing into us. That was a really fucking bad play you just raided me on. I disrespected the cooldown a lot, and I got hit by a double tap or whatever Misfortune's Q is called, which killed the minion, so it did a lot of damage. Nice, and both of them. But I lived, and my Huawei didn't. Well, okay, never mind. She is actually very far behind on CS. Don't think that has too much to do with me though. Could be. Good luck in games. Thank you so much, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. Really appreciate the raid. Let's just be happy. We got the red buff, by the way, and we traded Flash for Flash in the jungle. Let's just be happy about that, because that's 100% mega good. Oh, imagine if I survived that auto attack because of the cookie. At least I got the rel. Instantly going to try to protect the Lathyrus here. Is Huawei winning or losing? Oh my god, 1 HP. Oh, I'm glad I healed him, because that was a sick snipe. Well done, Huawei. Twitch and YouTube and other platforms have been struggling since yesterday. I'm not entirely sure why, but something is happening. Something is happening. And Sol is legitimately 0 mana. I cannot be everywhere. I'm so sorry, Diego. No, it's Twitch, and but not Twitch alone. Must be some domains or something that's struggling. It's really annoying because it's fucking with my viewership. Well done, Huawei. Yeah, this champion. He hit the snipe. Damn, I felt like we could maybe have stolen that. It stayed on 1 HP for such a long time, no? They didn't have smite. We still get 3 kills though. So giga huge. Please! I just want the chime! At least YouTube is not crashing, so I've had a steady viewership on the YouTube stream, but my ad revenue is gonna be so shit today. Yeah, and it's every time it crashes, you just lose all your viewers, and the ad revenue goes. First time it crashed, I was at 170 viewers, and the other time it's been around 140, 150, and by the time I build up again, I lose it. He might creep for the next wave. Damn, he didn't. At least I'm playing better than Rel. Get 3. Yeah, a bit uncontested. Yeah. It is right. Red is in here as well, so... Why is there Brilliant Soul? He has flash and everything. Like, why are they allowed to do this? Makes 0 sense. I'm stealing experience from this Aurelian Soul on purpose because he's horrible. Makes no sense they were allowed to do that. I feel like he should have been able to just E over the wall or flash over the wall and give him that reset. Should we hop on a quick coaching session after again? If you wanna get a coaching session, then we can do that if you're down to pay for it, Toss. Have you fixed all the things we talked about last time though? Because that's quite relevant. Of course not. What is this dude doing? He just left. You play for low game count and select the champions in your games, is it usual? Nope, it's fucking unlucky. It's very unlucky. It is mega unlucky. We could at least get 1 here. But let's see. Aurelian Soul Guide. But this rate is so fast. Not bad though. We ended up having a decent enough trade. I think it's hard to play this. Flower is super low HP. I have no wards either. Give it. We kinda have to give it. I'll go Whitson. I just build now Deadmans into Linger into Nasha? Horrible build, what the fuck? Why are you building Nasha on Bard? Please never build Nasha on Bard. I wanna kill Heimerdinger while he still has flash up. Ow. The fact that we lived, let's take that. But they got first tower up here. What we call think better. What a helpful comment. What a helpful comment, Diego. An incredibly helpful comment. He has Rylai's now as well, Aurelian Son. What the fuck is my team? Not too bad. I was thinking. The TP? Why would he TP into top lane when he knows we are on Herald? Hi Sapphire! Going down a lot. I really think my last game is interesting. We can easily do a coaching session, Toss. I'm only saying it for you when I ask it. Right? How do you use your W? I either throw it on the ground or I throw it on top of a champion. If I throw it on top of a champion, it's for movement speed. If I throw it on the ground, it's for healing. This fade is low. Not a good call by me, sorry. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. I should just have let them play into us, right? They get the dragon now, which is feat of strength. Should we fall on? Okay! Well played, team. Holy shit, Giga Chats. Absolute Giga Chat. Radiant Soul kind of ran away. I would be very afraid that they are this. Look at tier 2 at least. Had I hit my Q on this wall, I kill him. He flashed over. So he went for kill on me and then flashed away. Buddha looks very fucking bad at Ambessa. He looks very bad at Ambessa. This Buddha Sushi person. He's 2 levels down, shit farm, has not connected an ult yet. That team fights are just way easier to play, right? Because we don't have a front line, because our Ambessa is, well, incredibly weak. That pick potential is not an enemy team. He's caught again or what? Oh, yeah, he's caught again. Oh, why? My dude. Oh. Please, Ambessa, stop griefing. Play at least to get carried. That's crazy. Dude, Misfortune just out-healed Viego's damage. And I had Ignite on her. Okay. Ward Baron. I need to ward Baron so I know they don't like try to sneak it. Who's that? Of course. Never mind, she actually lived this time. I would really ever take that time. Again? Dude, I cannot leave this Ambessa alone. I cannot leave her alone. I cannot leave her alone, chat. Or she instantly is in a fight. I don't know. Could you see yourself building Yaxo second in this game? Nope, because I needed the tenacity, mate. I needed the tenacity. Take a look at the enemy team comp. You can argue for Yaxo last item here, because they still have very, very mixed damage, right? So that's not too bad. In the end here, but sure. That's a good double stun. Disgusting double stun. Disgusting double stun. He was right. Won it. Holy, okay. We won it from HD. Yeah, it's really hot in Denmark as well. It's very cool. A win was due? Yeah. We did play well. How many subs do you want, my king, for the coaching? I would rather just get paid, Toss. Right? Like, if I just... When you send me $30, I get pretty much $30. When you send me 5 subs, then I get 60% of whatever those 5 subs cost you, right? I'm gonna go give Coda his seizure medicine real quick. Be right back. Yo, I'm back. How do I pay? I forgot. There should be a donation button under the stream, or you can just pay through Metafy. Did you buy the shirt and how much? Online, it's a DeSoto shirt. If it's a bot review, it's $30. No, Toss, $30. If it's a bot review, it's $30, not 50. I'm not that expensive, my friend. But it's a DeSoto shirt. It's very, very cozy. One of those that doesn't crinkle. I don't know, like you don't have to iron it. But nice, we do some coaching. That's always fun. Still 4 hours left of the stream. Close to 4 hours. Did you want to do it now, Toss? Because then that makes sure not to queue up. It is another Order for Lady jungler, by the way. 5th lobby in a row. Where I get a person that doesn't main the role. That's kind of absurd. That's really unlucky. Why is there so many first-time junglers in my games on my team? Gonna out for drinks and try to enjoy the weather? Oh, enjoy. Enjoy. His Viega was not very good, don't you? But they had look, not Orderful jungler. Feels super unlucky. So many games in a row where I have fiddle junglers. Customize your donation. Why did you put that in? You sent too much money, by the way. It was only 30. I appreciate it. Alright. Toss. What the fuck was your account name? Again. You can call whenever. I'm looking for your. There we have it. The OPG name the account name you had is no longer the same. Have you name changed? Have you name changed? Coaching mode. Into coaching mode. Which name? You shared an OPG on Discord. When I click on that OPG, it says that this account name doesn't exist anymore. It's because you wanted to review your bot, so I'm trying to find your account name. Trying to find your account name. Awesome, buddy. Can you share on the Discord what your OPG, what your account name is? The link doesn't work, right? Yeah. There we go. Well, you still climbed a lot, right? You were Diamond 3. Oh no, that was back in 2022. No, you were Master 20. You have climbed. You're dropped in LP. What? What is happening? Can we pick last game? This one, yeah? Easily. Is this one correct? Gonna call you now. Easier to talk with you that way. It's the heat, bro. 42 degrees. It's hot. It's hot. Oi, oi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. I'm a bit tired. It's a long day, but I'm doing good.
It's really hot here.
Yeah, same here in Denmark. I think the entirety of Europe is getting burned.
Yes.
Mate, we need to talk about your damage per minute here. I think
This was your stream.
Yeah, I'm screen sharing on Discord, so you don't have any delays or anything.
Yeah. So, hi,
You
chat.
should be doing 800 damage a minute. 800.
Ah,
You're not doing that at all.
no.
What is going on with your damage here in this game? Talk a bit about it. Are you not able to
Oh,
auto
that-
attack, or do you not auto attack a lot? Do you not hit your Q here? Let's see the other games. 32 minutes. 32 minutes 12k, so that's also really low, and that's on a win. 20 minutes 14k nearly is really good.
Those
40
games are performed
minutes.
really well. I mean, maybe not all of them.
But 40 minutes, this is also low. 40 minutes 19k.
Yeah.
42 minutes 29. It's okay, but it's still on the low side of where it should be. 30 minutes also low. 30 minutes also low. Oh, that's what we really need to talk about here. 20 minutes low. You're doing very little damage, and that will be because of your positioning, realistically.
Yes.
This is why this is good. 31 at 34, that's good. 4k at 15 minutes and 15k 20. Yeah, you only have like 2 good games. Okay, so why are you losing a lot, mate? And don't say the heat. Why have we dropped from master to diamond 1 now?
Maybe I don't have the master level. I'm getting punished for playing instinctively, right?
Yeah, but did we not improve?
Are we watching
Why
my
the-
pie game on Aram?
That is not what I clicked on, was it? Oh, it was.
That was a good game. It wasn't.
So what is happening here? Because we talked about it all.
Hard.
There's no
Yeah,
way
this
we have
game
the
was really
same.
hard.
Do we have the same issues as the last coaching session?
I hope not.
What would you
But I assume
say?
it is. It would be arrogant for me to correct all the mistakes you pointed out the last time in one game. I mean, in like 4 days or 5 days. A bit more, but this time, right?
When was the last coaching session?
8 days.
2 weeks ago. Over 2 weeks ago. Nearly 3 weeks
so
ago.
fast.
Nearly 3 weeks ago. It was 27th of May.
Yeah, but maybe it's because of like GMT. This. Oh no.
That's an hour.
I'm in Europe.
See here.
I-
Play through the
I really think-
brush.
Okay.
Already here, right? Instantly go in here.
Okay. I want to ask a question. Like,
Please do.
can I take position in the bush? Like, I'm really at risk of getting grabbed, right? But I assume.
But you can click on Thresh and you can see that he has Flay
Oh
in
yeah,
his,
that's
into
right.
the toolbar,
I should
so you
have done
can
that, yeah.
so you can see that he doesn't have hook, and that way you can then, if you stand in this brush, 2 things are gonna happen. They ward it, and then you have ward advantage, or the Jin goes up here and they play here, and then they only have this square to play in, and Saya has way more place to play in, or not Saya, Varus, which makes it way easier for her to farm compared to Jin.
I hope I respected the line what you said to me the last time, the line theory, right?
You didn't. Look at this. This was how you entered the lane.
Yeah,
Just
but
letting
it
you know.
Alright. It's domination. I had to show domination. I started dominance.
Like this is correct, right? Like,
Yeah, but he can't do that much, right? He only has play anyway, no?
but if they both auto attack you and you auto attack, they do 120 damage and you do 60 damage.
Yeah. But I felt back in instantly anyway.
Yeah, but
I
like,
didn't really get punished.
no, you didn't get punished, but you still made the mistake, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Let's see here. Have you fixed itemization? We will see in this game.
I wanted also to check the itemization of all my previous games, if you don't mind.
I don't mind
It's
at all,
really
man.
important.
I don't mind. We spent a lot of time on it last time, so I do hope that
Yes.
it's fixed.
Yeah, it's properly fixed. Don't worry.
You don't sound
Can
sure of yourself.
Can I be upfront with you? I bought
Yeah.
Darkseal one game, but you know it's.
After I
have an
shamed
explanation
you.
for that.
No, there's no explanation needed.
Alright.
There's no right answer. These W's are placed way too far behind you. They only used as pelt pods right now and not movement speed. You need to place them right behind the ranged minions up at the walls. So when they actually, if they chase, that you can use them not just for heal, but also movement speed.
Yes. I also noticed in your stream that you just place as little W as you need, only one, and you keep one in...
I always want to have one, because I want to
Yeah.
use it as a movement speed buff if needed. I also try to never go behind below 160 mana. Why is that?
Okay. It's to use all the kit, I assume.
What is 160 mana? What does that mean?
It's all the spells, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and all the kit.
Still fishing with our Qs, I see.
Was I right to try my Q here?
No, it was bad, because even if you stun, right? Varus has already used the spell, so there's no follow-up.
Okay.
It's the short guy, hello. Yeah, it's Taz again. You can see how the entire laning plays, right? You're playing on the side of the lane. Is that correct?
I don't know. That's why I paid for that.
Exactly, but I need you to think about it. That's why I'm asking questions.
Okay,
I'm
not
not just
think about it. So I assume I have to go in the bush, right? Because the bush means pressure.
The brush
Right?
means pressure, but it's also like, where does it make the most? Where is it safest for Varus to play? Where
my
you're
side.
on your side, exactly.
Yes.
But when you're over here, he can't be over here because he doesn't want to stand on top of each other, right? So you're forcing him into a position where he's in danger constantly.
Okay.
And that's the big issue,
So
right?
I want to place myself for my ADC to be safe, right?
You
I have to
always
reason
want
like this.
you always want to face the support, and he faces the AD carry. Because the AD carries want to farm, and the supports want to deny that farm. So when you face the support, you basically stalemate each other, so you can't mess with each other's AD carries.
I really picked this game because I believe that my laning phase wasn't that bad, but still.
Well,
I mean, at
we
least
have 3 minutes in. How many mistakes have we made so far?
Yeah, but did I do something right?
Well, you haven't died.
Yeah, that's good.
Exactly, that's very good. Is this good?
Yes. Okay.
Need to make sure you help here, because realistically Thresh is in here and potentially Kha'Zix as well, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do that like right after. I don't remember exactly.
Right
I realized that I have no use by the side of Varus.
But that's too late, right? Like, he has already gotten the Skull Crab.
Yeah.
But see, he could easily have been collapsed on, and he had no shadow because he had used it up here.
Yeah.
But luckily he did not get punished. But that was a smaller mistake as well, because you allowed them to have a chance.
Okay, and what's wrong with the portal? And it's correct?
We don't know where Kha'Zix is, so you could be portaling into like.
No, we did see him before.
Here. Yeah, but like, look. So there's 2 people here and a Zed here and a Kha'Zix here. Right now, your Zed is in a bad position.
Yes.
You can, if he tries to now go down, then Kha'Zix goes down and they go up, and it's a 3v1.
But I'm pretty sure that they don't know Zed is here, no?
It doesn't matter, because he cannot just go in before you move up. So he's stuck here. The minute you now do this, right? Thresh can hook.
I choose to go in.
Yeah, but
when Thresh was like a bit like on the side.
But you're in hook range.
I'm in hook range, but okay.
If he hooks right now, his hook is gonna hit you by the time you get here. And then there's gonna be Jin W, and then Kha'Zix is like here probably. And he's gonna E you. And then you're forced to flash away. Then Zed has now moved in with 50% HP, and he moved in by using his W. So now he also has to flash away or he dies.
Okay, so I got lucky here. In the end.
Lucky, or you at least made the wrong decision and they didn't capitalize on it.
Yeah.
Which is just lucky on your end, yeah. And the same thing with this, right? Also lucky here that there's no punish on this.
Mhm.
That's all fine. You got to crash this. You can reset now if you want to, or you can just stay in the lane. I would probably try to get to 700 before I reset. Hey, we're playing the right side of the lane now. Feels good. Feels amazing. And see, instantly you get ward.
Yeah, yeah, they warded. He wasted one ward.
Mm-hmm.
Now, like, not now, but afterward, I wanted to portal in, but I knew I couldn't against Trash.
Yeah, no shot. Never.
Never.
But yes, never. Not against Thresh.
I didn't. But Jin will be lower HP. I think.
Jin is very low HP, but he still has barrier and he has Thresh shield as well, right? So he
Yes.
realistically has like 700 HP right now. We will do a bit more of that today as well for Carlson. Oh, he wants it so badly, but please don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do
I
it.
don't think I will.
Because like what happens here is that he will hook you, then he will E you, and then Jin will W you, and you will be in tower all of this time.
From really afar, yeah.
Yet you're like posturing.
But it's
Oh.
pressure. They don't know where I am.
But it's what pressure? So is the pressure making it so they don't see
No,
us?
there is no pressure. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know why. I still portal in.
Ah!
Yeah.
And you lose all your HP.
Yeah, for no reason.
Mm.
But can I ask you something? Like,
Always.
what does make me? When do I know I can back? I can recall.
When your
How do I
80
know?
carry, when your 80 carry wants to reset, or when your 80 carry can farm alone, or when you die. Like you have to reset basically now, right?
It's not gonna. It's not gonna be like this. I'm telling you.
You need to reset. You're useless right now. You're too low. You can't do much. They're resetting as well. Okay. You get Thresh here potentially.
Mm-hmm.
He made big mistake by cancelling his reset.
Yes.
Or is it Kha'Zix you kill?
2 damage.
Why the fuck is the set out though?
I don't know.
It actually ends up being a 1-for-1 trade. Oh my god. You did everything correctly now.
Thank you. We can end the coaching here. This now the situation got really like a fiesta, you know?
What are you doing?
I'm not dying here.
Yeah, but like, why have you not reset yet?
I don't know. It's the fiesta. But now I knew it's too late because Kha'Zix was coming back, so I just decided to recall. This guy's dead. I'm out.
Echo is
He's
angry at
blaming
set.
Zed for not being
Yeah.
here. Why do I cancel here? I don't know.
You have done it a few times already.
Yeah. Really bad.
1300. Normally try to aim to reset at 7, 800 or 1100. Okay? Either for Ruby Cloth, Ruby Cloth, or Ruby.
So I only got 2 ruby, right? I remember, right?
You go Ruby Cloth here, right? Since you have 1300. This is correct.
Okay. Yeah, this game was really. It was a close game.
2-7. 2k behind at 8 minutes.
It's correct to go mid. If you don't say anything, it's correct, right?
You should go. You shouldn't go bot lane though. Keep the pressure on mid lane and then into Void drops up here, if potentially, or at least until Zed has left that side of the lane, right?
Yeah,
Like-
he's leaving.
You should all be up here right now, as long as Zed is up here. When Zed goes in here, you can start going down here. So you're playing on the wrong side of the map for a bit here. Which is also why you can see how you're not really doing anything during all of that time.
Yeah, I have no use.
And it's just running
So
around chilling.
From the get-go, I should have to go to top side.
Yeah, you were mid.
Leaving
You
the
were
base.
where you needed to go, and then you left mid lane, and then you just kind of
Did nothing. Yeah.
for 30 seconds.
So I should have stayed in the bush for mid side, at least.
Yeah, at least minimum.
Okay.
It would have been okay for you to just stay in the lane as well to get some of the experience, but
Even if I'm showing, it doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter. Rest was showing as well during all of that time. Remember?
Okay.
Like
Yeah,
all
yeah.
of this time, right? Like you could have gotten an assist there as well, faster boots, but you're still like, I think for nearly 2 minutes now, you have been walking in this river. Been unlucky on the Q miss there.
Yeah.
Total.
Of course.
Then in front of Varus. Okay, every man for themselves it seems instead. Reset here. Chain vest since you're against 80-80.
Alright, I'm resetting.
Chain vest, great. Awesome to see.
Oh, I didn't see the bar right here. And now what's the plan now?
Well, this is crashing, this is reset, we should be here, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I told myself. Like, oh, I'm coming back to a lane there when there is no one, and this guy was dying anyway. So,
Mm-hmm.
so
But
I
you're
decided
not
to
running
mid.
top lane. But like, is
Yeah.
there anything mid lane?
No.
So why we not
Not
top
really.
lane? Look at Kale.
Yeah.
Kale can play. Help her.
So that's what I do with an extreme delay.
of a delay of nearly 1 minute.
Yeah.
We need to at least be 50% faster, right?
Yes. Yeah, I should have gone instant up. I knew that. I knew it was a mistake.
So in and get hit by the Yone R so he doesn't get that far?
I could flash in. I
No,
was
you
thinking about that.
just dodged
Oh.
it. You didn't even have to flash. Look at your movement here.
Yeah.
Look at, if you continue to get hit, but look what you do.
The thing is, I wasn't ready. Next time.
You were ready. Alright, can we have a remake then?
No, but I knew I should have after it did. So I knew it was a mistake.
So you don't make that mistake next time then.
Never.
Awesome.
It's the same with Darkseal. I never build it again.
So you didn't build it in the last few games.
No?
Are you sure?
Yeah, but we don't have to check. It's fine. I did it once, but I had the wrong runes, so I was like, nah, I might as well just buy items. It was the wrong runes.
So with the wrong rune page, but suddenly got better AP ratios. Is that what you're
Yeah,
telling me?
but it's another bard build.
No.
I know. I was briefing.
We spent an hour talking about this shit. That's no excuse.
Yeah, but it's the only time I did. All the other games, I didn't buy Darkseal. I was thinking about tax evasion.
Like,
Right, anyway. Is it correct to stay
I-
top?
yeah. But he needs to crash the wave, and you're here to stop it. Varus is farming safely bot lane, mid lane is dead, Zed is topside on the map, so you're completely where you need it to be.
I want to
You
say
just
that Varus still
stay,
blames
yeah.
me for being top. This was tricky because I was like, should I let the kill? And it was fine. Like here.
This is nothing.
I think he dies here. Yeah, he dies. Oh, it does the hook. Yeah, he dies here.
It's 1-for-1 though.
It's really bad we couldn't see the chat. I got blamed here.
Well, I can see all the pings directly on top of your icon, so
Yeah,
I can
maybe we
put
wanted
2
to
and 2
thank you
together.
like this. Thank you for being top.
Who do you think is more important, making sure that Kale is even or making sure Varus is even?
No, it was running. I knew I was right.
With Varus dead now, should you go bot lane?
No, it's typical. It's typically because he did that. He was blaming me. I was like, oh, okay, I'm gonna play bot now. This is I wasted one ult after that also.
Why?
Like I lost focus. Just to
Why?
say.
I want you to start playing with mute all then.
Yeah, I should. But
You will from now on
realistically,
then.
I don't think. No, but realistically, I don't think I would have go top again, because I would have seen my Varus dying
Yeah,
on the tower.
play with mute all.
Yeah, but I would have still see Varus dying on the tower, and I would have been like, oh, I need to go bot now.
But why does that matter?
I'm being
So
honest.
you went top lane, got Yone,
Yeah.
right?
So I should have stayed.
And Varus got a 1-for-1
Yeah,
bot
that's
lane.
good.
So why would your thought process then go, he got a 1-for-1, so now I play for him instead of continuously playing for the person while you got a 1-for-0?
Okay, I just want to know what makes you think I should play with Yone after killing him top.
Who is more important? A Kale that's even or Varus that's even? Who is more important to win you this game?
Kale.
So it's that simple then, right? It's that simple then, right?
Yeah.
Will Varus be able to do his job even... This is too long of a range on the ult, by the way.
Yeah.
Horrible.
I wasted
Like,
it.
Varus can still ult and do poke damage with lethality even if he's not ahead, right? Kale can't do shit if she's not. At least even. Deadman's Blade 13 minutes in. A bit on the lower end. So we can quickly say, why are you not doing a lot of damage? Because you're spending minimal time with enemy champions in the same screen as you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like during these 13 minutes, I would assume at least 70% of the time, 70% of the time, you have not seen a champion on the same screen as you. Because you spend so much time walking either here, walking here, or walking here. While people are playing in the lane.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not putting pressure, and you're not doing damage. And you're not putting wards.
But it's so hard to fix.
No,
It's
it's
so
not.
hard to choose where it's relevant to be on the map.
What? It's not. You're able to answer it instantly when I ask you. Why don't you go on top of?
Yeah,
why are you not blocking?
It's the questions, not the answer. If you ask, I need to ask myself the right questions.
Why don't you block the R?
Again? Okay, so I come here. Ah, yeah.
You run here, he runs here.
Yeah.
But you instead do this.
Yeah. Couldn't see it here. Yeah, this is my bad.
A tiny bit. If you die, it's really bad.
I'm dying the worst way possible.
Oh, that
by
hurts.
using my flash.
Yeah, that hurts. Okay.
I was like, oh no.
So where do you go now from base? Where should you go?
I'm thinking.
No stress.
I'm thinking.
We use as much time as needed. Why do we go top side of the map?
Because Kale is under tower, Zed is top side, Kha'Zix is top side, stuff is about to happen top side.
Let's see when you spawn then. Why are you going bot side?
But now Kale is not getting pushed.
No, but like, then we should go and ward, right? For the Herald.
Yeah.
We are gotten to a point now, right? Does Varus matter? Will you make a difference in the bot lane in the 2v2? Tower here dies now, right? And then they will reset. So he will just farm here.
Yeah.
So
exactly,
there's nothing down here.
I have no use here. Yeah.
There's an objective coming up in 50 seconds. Imagine you went top lane. Do you think you can save Kale then?
Yeah, I could have done something.
What are we doing instead?
Probably lost the focus here or something. I don't know, typing, I don't know.
Surely you're not playing with chat on.
No?
So you're not typing. Why did you just say you're typing?
I was typing, but later.
Mate, never type, okay?
Okay, I won't type.
Good. Typing only leads, even if it's the nicest shit you're
Yeah, but
typing, it
I
still
know
leads
that, of course.
to
I know,
taking
I know.
away attention from the
Yeah.
game.
Of course. It's really hard for me to focus sometimes. The chat doesn't help at all, you know. I get distracted by myself. I don't
you
need a
should
chat.
play with chat, muted chat. Full mute every game. Like, legitimately go into interface and make it so you cannot see.
Can I do it now?
Yeah, you can go into the
From the
interface.
launcher?
What's that? Like, look, I'll show you, okay? You click here,
Yeah, please show me. Yeah.
and then you click down here in the game to interface. Then you scroll down to everyone, party all, and you go to pre-made only chat. Now only when you duo, it's only the duo that can see what you're chatting. And then if you want to go even further, because you're getting tilted off of playing with the same people or something like that, then you click enable streamer mode. Then you cannot see names of the people that play. You can only see the champion names.
Alright.
Okay?
Yeah.
Everyone that gets tilted by teammates or enemy team and other things like that should do this.
But that's good because I'm not the type of guy that types anyway. Like it's
No,
really rare.
but you're the type of guy that
Still,
gets influenced
I'm
by
reading,
other
I'm
people
reading.
doing exactly.
I'm reading.
It still has a very negative impact on you.
Yeah, I think it's taking more than it gives, right?
If we pause right now, should we be playing for this dragon?
I don't think so.
No. You are right. Why not?
Because we're losing.
That's not why. You're not really losing that much to the point where you no longer want to play objectives if you actually have the way to do it. Why do you not want to play this dragon specifically?
But we all have ults. We have vision. We don't have vision.
Hale is up here,
Vision
right?
Yeah.
Where's Yoni? Has he shown himself top lane the last 15
He's
seconds?
not showing.
No. So we should probably just skip this dragon. It's only the second one. It doesn't matter too much, right? Like them getting 5% more armor on MR only is not really relevant. We should instead push out mid lane like Echo's doing here. Then we move into the river, we take Herald, and with the Herald, we will, after Herald, we don't use it, but then we take the top lane tower. If they continuously stay bot side, we can even use the Herald for tier 2 as well. We do a cross map. Because we don't really have the tempo. Like, Varus still has to push down here, right, before he can move in. Kayla has to push all of this before she can move. She has no TP, there's no Kayla ult as well, so she's not really ready to fight at all.
Yeah.
So that's why, like, I don't like this fight at all. You can see, like, they can just push you out. There is no vision in here now. Like, your vision behind them, but there's actually no vision in the field where you need the vision, right?
Uh-huh.
So yeah, you should just cross map from this and this.
The team decided to play it, so...
Yeah, it's better to do the wrong thing together than the right thing alone.
Yeah.
But I think you're not really communicating what is the correct thing to do, what you should be doing. You're not communicating.
Herald now, still.
Yeah, at this point, when everyone, like, this is committed, right? But, like, we still don't have Varus down here.
Yeah.
Always auto attack before we queue. We know that, right? We know that. If we can auto attack, we can queue.
Yeah.
You know that, Toss.
Yeah, I know. I lost my ult also.
Yeah, this ult, you're not on the same screen as the dude, so even if it's perfectly centered, he can run out of it. We know that as well. Because I know we talked about it a few weeks ago.
But this is typically what happened. Like, I think Zed was pinging like, I go, and then I was like, oh, okay, I need to do something like right now. You know.
You cannot continuously use the same excuse, Toss.
Okay. No,
It's not good. It's not good for
it's
you.
bad. But I'm not saying it's not bad. I'm saying it's bad.
You're like making that excuse is a get out of jail card for you, right? Instead, it's just like, I made a bad play here. This was not right. I should instead have done this and this and this. This should always be the mindset, right?
But it is.
Like, that should be the mindset.
Yeah.
If we go into every team fight knowing exactly how we use the ult, we won't end up doing this, alright? If we use it to engage, we make sure they're on the same screen. If we don't use it and engage, how do we use it then? Maybe to cancel out the Jhin ult or to ult the backline while we're engaging on the front line, right? But have a plan with how you want to use your ult so you don't end up like using it randomly like this, right?
Yeah, it was bad. I knew when I pressed it.
Yeah. And it's awesome, like, don't get me wrong, right? It's a good thing to make mistakes. It ends up being a bad thing if we don't learn from it. Yeah. If we make the same mistake over and over, what is the definition of doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different outcome?
Delusion.
No, insanity.
I didn't end that bad.
I want you to... No, it didn't end that bad, right? I want you to look at this team part, okay? And just pay attention to you. Okay?
Yeah.
Miss our first Q. Get one auto attack on Huawei. And then we ignited the Jhin that was already dead.
Yeah.
And then he flashed away. So we have now done one auto attack. And we have missed the Q and we have wasted an ignite. We have done one more auto attack now. So in that entire team fight, we did 2 AAs. Wasted Q, wasted ignite. And wasted ult early as well, right? This is why we're not doing any damage. Because in this team fight, you didn't even proc execute.
Yeah.
Which means you probably only did like, what, 200 damage, right? And I'm not really not saying this to make you feel bad at all, right? But it's just like we need to figure out why our is the damage so low. Because the damage should be a way higher, right? Because you are where you're supposed to be right now. But you're actually not auto-attacking at all. It's the same here, right? Why are we standing here instead of here? Are you trying to plan that you want to board lane?
Yeah, probably that's what I'm thinking.
But you're level 8. Wouldn't level 9 be sweet? Wouldn't hitting the minions so your AoE hits them be sweet?
Yeah. Yeah, it's better, of course.
Exactly.
So much to remember.
At this point now we want to reset, right? There's no mini wave now. We have killed that. Perfect. Set is dead. Good recall. Nice. Hopefully no cancel, because Varus cancelled it. Hopefully it doesn't influence you. Awesome. What is this?
Okay, should I first start by saying what boots I should buy?
I first want you to explain to me, why did you buy these?
Okay. I remember I was thinking about it. I was like, yeah, I think move speed's relevant because I can dodge fresh hook. And now I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, oh, what role are you going to play in this? It's in this comp. I mean, I'm gonna reply. I'm gonna be a tank. Then you're gonna say, oh, it doesn't matter if you get grabbed anyway. That's true. But
no.
I personally like playing with move speed. I probably should have go lucidity or like.
How much movement speed did you get from buying the swiftness boots? What does a tier 2 normal boots give you? Movement speed?
I don't know. 60.
No, that's swiftness boot that gives you 50, like this gives you 55, right? Normal boots 55. gives you 45. So there's 10 movement speed in difference, right? But you are above 415, which means you have hit the first soft cap, which means you only get 80% of it. Yeah. So you only get 8 movement speed. You already have reduction of effectiveness of slows on your Deadman's Blade.
Right.
So you paid for these boots because you valued movement speed to the degree where 8 movement speed is gonna make the difference.
So if I'm getting those boots, it's only for the slow reduction, which doesn't really apply against their team.
Plus, you already have it on your Deathman's Blade. Like, Deathman's Blade has slow reduction, if you
It's
didn't
not
know.
stacking?
Not the way you want it. Like, do you think it stacks in the way where it's then 40%?
No, it doesn't multiply.
It's like, there's no stat that multiplies like that. It's like, first it will remove 15%, and then it will remove 25% afterwards. Which means it's way less, right? So, like, if there's 100 movement speed, right? Let's just say it's 100. Then you remove 15%, that's 15, right? Then there's 85 left. Then you remove 25% of that 85.
Really?
Yeah, that's how it calculates these math things.
Okay.
But yeah, that's movement speed soft cap at 415. 415 is the first one, right? That's 80%. The next one is at 490. And how much is that?
It's like 50%.
It's 50% slow reduction and 50% less movement speed you gain, right? How much movement speed do you have with just tier 1 boots, Deadman's Blade?
Again?
How much movement speed do you have if you just sit at tier 1 boots and Deadman's Blade?
I don't know.
405 now, after the patch. So the minute you get tier 2 boots, which is standard, right? Those will give you 20 more. That means you're already over the soft cap with just normal boots, right?
Yeah.
What happens then when you collect a chime?
I get like 40.
No, a chime actually gives you... How much movement speed does a chime give you?
15%.
20%, right?
I don't know. I'm just saying like...
24%. So after you just collect one chime, you're already above 490. So all of these things, right? This is why Swiftness Boots are not good on Bard, because Bard is already getting a bunch of movement speed. Swiftness Boots are good on champions that don't have inherent movement speed and doesn't buy items that otherwise give movement speed.
So I'm starting to think I should have even buy tier 2 boots yet.
We've talked about this for an hour. When do we buy tier 2 boots? When do we buy them? Only if we get feats of strength, or if we desperately need the passive they give, right? So let's say in this game, yeah,
okay.
You did know this. We talked about it for an hour last time, Tars.
Really? No, I don't remember.
Yeah, no, but we did. I have a recording. We did on the item section, but it's okay, right? So if we then, go a bit back, right? If we just look at an enemy team. Our job right now, what is our job as a team? Are we in the engager frontliner or are we a backliner peeler?
Frontline, tank.
Frontline. So
yes.
We want to block abilities then, right?
Yes.
Do they have a lot of CC on enemy team?
Not really. I mean, only Jin and Rush.
So there's no CC on Huawei.
But that's the thing, like, you will say that they have a lot, but I'm answering wrong, basically. I need to play way more.
Well, does Huawei have CC?
No.
So Huawei does not have a fear ability? No. Yes, he does.
He does.
Yeah.
No, it's only one person. It's not that much, no?
So there's CC here, CC here, CC here.
Yeah.
So when the first person gets hooked, what do you think will follow up on that hook?
Like W from Jin.
And what follows up then?
Here.
So how long is that CC chain then gonna be?
4 seconds. It's perfectly...
Probably closer to 6 seconds.
Alright.
So if we had Mercs then...
Yep.
Does that sound good? Suddenly...
So now I should rush Mercs.
No, you shouldn't rush Mercs. I'm just asking, if your job is to frontline, and you know you're gonna eat the CC, would Mercs then be good?
Yeah.
So that answers that then, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Because you can see how like you kind of are playing the front line, so you're eating the CC and all that, right?
Yeah, that's right. I'm also frontline. It's a good argument to get CC reduction. Let's give 30%. If it's 6 seconds, I'm gonna get like rid of 2 seconds of.
Yeah, it's 2 seconds CC. There's one more thing to it though, with all these small numbers, just so you know for the future, right? Can CC get reduced beyond a certain threshold? Let's say if you had 100% tenacity, would that then mean that you couldn't get stunned?
No, it's logarithmic.
So what is the number where you cannot reduce CC further down?
I don't know. After Mercs, it's useless to buy.
No. Not. I'm talking about like pure numbers, just like with the movement speed subcaps here. There's a straight up a number where CC cannot get reduced further down. I'm just figuring out if you know this.
I don't know.
So CC, I believe it's 0.75 seconds. No matter how much tenacity you have, it cannot get reduced further down than this. So it will always minimum stun you for 0.75. This is relevant, yeah, because this is relevant because, like, if you look at an ability like Jin's, right? Jin's will root for 1.75, but then there's also CC that only lasts for 1 second, right? When it's 1 second and you already have Mercs, you already have the maximum of CC reduction towards that ability, right? Which means you never want to go more than Mercs. But if you then look at all of these champions' abilities, like Jin W is 1.75, Thresh Hook is 1.5 seconds, and I believe Huawei's ability is
1 second.
No, it's longer than that, right? The fear.
I don't know.
It's this one. Give me 2 seconds. Maybe it's not. It's this one.
The E. 1.
It's 1.25.
But it's not level max yet. We don't know. It's 1.5. Game visit. From 1 to 1.5.
Yeah, 1 to 1.5, and the root duration on the other one is from 1.2 to 2 seconds.
So if I'm getting Mercs here, it's perfect. It's sweet spot even.
Somewhat, yeah. But you can also argue if you want more magic resist afterwards, Winston is not bad, because there's not a single ability you reduce down to 0.75 seconds yet.
Yeah. Sure.
So you can go Winston if you need. Yeah.
If a CC lasts 0.75, my tenacity is not reducing.
No, you cannot reduce CC further down than
0.75. How do you know that?
How I know it? By actually by googling shit.
But this is too geeky for me. I just want to play Bard. No, I'm joking.
But like the way you, this is to understand itemization, right? Which is a thing that's extremely hard about Bard.
Yeah.
And the minute you understand itemization, understand all of these things, it becomes way easier to itemize, which is such a big part of Bard.
Yeah, that's right.
So it all comes down, like I'm talking about all of these things whenever I see these mistakes, right, on boots and other itemization, to make you fully understand why it's a mistake and what to do in future situations as well.
Yeah, sure. Now I did a terrible ult here.
You should instead just have ulted the tower, right?
Yeah.
To keep them safer.
Yeah. I was like, no, tower is low, it's not gonna be relevant, but yes, it's terrible in the end. I really saved them.
No matter how much how low it is, it still does damage, right? Yeah. Shit happens though.
Yeah.
We all make mistakes.
So I know, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just happy to hear that you actually said I made mistake instead someone pinged.
Yeah, but I'm just clarifying something. If I tell this, it's of course it's an excuse, but in the end, I'm still gonna consider it as a mistake, and I could do better.
100%, but it's just better to go that way than upfront, right?
Yes. Okay, yeah.
Because it's more honest for ourselves then. Even if you know in your head that that's not actually what you truly mean, it's just better for yourself. It's always better, because it builds habits. What are you? Oh, you're building Koenig Rücken. But they only have one AP champion.
The unit is the AP damage.
So they don't have a ton of AP damage, right?
Yeah, not really.
So why are we building Koenig Rücken then?
I should have go the item that hits and give tenacity Wit's End.
Wit's End would have been fine here as well, yeah. You can definitely argue for Wit's End. What other
So I
items?
should have gone Witsend plus Mercs.
I would probably just have bought either Witsend or Mercs. But if you go Witsend, you can just either sit on tier 1 boots. Like I would have gone Deadman's Blade into Witsend without buying
Oh
boots
yeah,
at
yeah,
all.
tier 1
Right?
boots because we don't have feast of whatever.
Yeah, Feats of Strength, I think it's called. Completely true.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
and when am I finishing my boots? So never, like never.
Well, at some point, right? Boots are gonna be the cheapest power spike up until an objectified.
Yeah, of course.
And
Yeah,
that's when you build it, right? Generally speaking,
So
between
Mercs.
this, it's either after the second legendary item or the third legendary item we finish boots.
Yeah, and it would have been Mercs anyway. Like there is no lucidity.
No, lucidity is only good when you get feats of strength. It's only good when you get
it's
when you can
movement.
get it's 25 ability haste and movement and so much movement speed on hit is really good. What item is extremely good against the enemy champions? Because that's
Wait,
one.
I have another quick question.
Mm-hmm.
If we get Feast of Strength,
You always go cooldown boots.
Always, yes, easy choice. Thank
No,
you.
no exception. They're just that good.
Yes.
It changes if they nerf them, obviously, right? But
Okay,
right
okay.
now it's an easy choice. You always go cooldown boots. Now, what
Even
item
if they have
is
like if they have like all CC stuff like this, maybe I can
even if
other
they had 5 Hitlers, it does not change anything.
Okay, thank you.
It's the most efficient item, no matter what world we're
I like
looking
when
at.
it's easy choice.
Yeah. So let's talk about a harder choice here. What item is really good in 2015?
I would have gone Witsend plus Blood Letter here. But if you're asking this, because it's
but what have we already confirmed? What is our role in this team?
It's the tank.
You're to tank. So what item is really good into enemy team that makes you really tanky? Take a look at
Kenik is too much
AP.
It's overkill on the armor.
Yeah.
Armor
They would need to have 2 AP champions minimum for that.
I would say can I say something? I would say the Jack Shaw the protein shake.
No. Because we have already talked about you kind of want to go Witsend, right? So we have decent enough magic resist at that point, right?
So after Witsend.
What type of damage do they do a lot?
They do a lot of AD damage.
They do a lot of AD damage. Do they do a lot of on-hit damage or do they do a lot of crit damage on enemy team?
Yon is dealing a lot of crit damage, but he only has Borg for now.
Yes, but by the time, what is he building right now with his pickaxe and the?
Yeah, he's obviously getting Infinity Edge.
Ooh. And what is Jin? And what about Jin? Is
crit anyway.
And what about Jin? Is he also gonna do more crit?
Yeah, of course.
So what item is really good into that?
Randuin.
What?
Randuin.
Randuin, exactly.
I said it with the French.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Randuin.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So Randuin is really good. But we can go it after Witsend. So I would not have minded. If we have already said, cool, we have enough damage, my job is to frontline, so I'm gonna go Deadman's Blade into Witsend Randuin's.
This would have been the best choice.
That would have been a very good build, and it goes directly into what your job in this specific game was.
Mm-hmm.
Good. We're gonna do a lot more of this. We're gonna look at your OBG as you requested. Even though it's gonna end up taking... Even though you only paid for the VOD review, I don't mind helping extra.
I love when you ask me questions like, why did you buy this here? Oh, what should you get here? This is good.
I think that's the best way to actually teach a person something, right? Because I force you to think instead of just giving you the answer.
There's a lot of people who doesn't like this. I really love it, like it.
Yeah, but like there's a lot of people that don't know how to teach. They just know how to give the answer. No offense.
Well, I also like when it's easy, when you just say, oh, when you have Feast of Strengths, I don't know what, you get this. Okay, easy, good. It's facile, easy. Einfach.
What elo is this? This is Diamond 1 Master elo. Let's go over this team fight, okay? just to once again go a bit in the damage department.
The damage department.
Already at this point, right?
I'm too far back.
Yeah, because like look what Zed is, right? Look what Varus is.
I should have been between the two.
How are we Why are we positioning like a Lulu?
Yeah, it's bad.
You should be here, right?
Yeah,
Here or here. Either here or here. Here you defend both of these, but you make it maybe obvious Zed is there. I don't know if they know yet. And here you're body blocking so Varus can just walk up as far as he wants.
Mm-hmm. This guy's not dying.
Another team fight where you only did one auto attack. You can see how easily it is to track why we are not doing any damage.
Yeah, I'm always off position.
This is great. This is awesome.
Yeah,
but like, why is this part player the entire game? Fucking run at them.
This position of fight is really like unexpected.
Again here, this is good because you're forcing these people down, giving more room for echo.
Yes.
It's really good as
No,
well.
I think I'm doing correct here. I think I'm doing correct.
Yeah. Is this correct?
No, I should have just.
Why is this bad?
Because it's winning time for them.
It buys time for them to go up and react, and your job right now is more so to try to get echo out.
Yeah, I should have spared it and try to ult the backup. It doesn't go that bad, I think.
Echo played it really fucking well.
Yeah.
Go down here. Like to what you only see here. Like you want to.
Oh, I didn't see him.
How did you not see him? Look at him.
I didn't see him. Yeah, but
he was in the fucking dragon
I was
pit.
just watching. I was just watching my screen, so I didn't see him go bot.
Are you playing? You're not playing with Lux Stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're not playing with Lux Stream. I know that. So does that? Are you holding space in team fights?
Again?
Are you holding space in team fights while it always centers you?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
When you're playing in a team fight, right? Are your champion always centered, or are you hovering the screen? Like right now in this team fight, your screen should be like this, right?
It is, but it's on the Yone that has 1 HP. I just funnel vision him.
So your screen is actually up here.
Yeah, it's here.
But why not like this?
I know, no, because my brain just forgot the gene. Like it's really a mistake. It's a mistake.
How do we train your brain to not tunnel too much?
Yeah, I don't know.
And what about this? Because we're also getting a ton of pings, right?
Yeah. Oh, no one is. Oh yeah.
Oh, that was like plenty of pings here.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's a huge mistake. I didn't see the Jin because I could have portal in directly into him, right like before. That's really bad. I didn't see it. I swear, I didn't see it. No, it's good.
Thank you so much for the primes, guys. Thank you so much for the primes, everyone. I'll recall with our team now. Like the positive is the positive is you're not dying a lot, but you're not dying a lot because you're very far away all the time, right?
Yeah, I'm not taking enough risk. I'm not like close enough on them.
Like we're building tank stats and we're not using them, right?
Yeah, I'm not using my HP as a resource.
I would take this red buff, by the way. But that's also because I'm a piece of shit that knows I auto-attack a lot more than the lethality Varus would ever do.
At this point, Varus is just ulting, so I could have taken it. Alright. I should have been top. Attack on his bot side. So what am I doing wrong here from the 20 seconds ago? I wanna see what
it's actually quite simple, right? You always want to be on the same side as where your jungler is.
Yeah.
It's that simple. So what do you do wrong here?
Nothing.
Well, you are. Because
now I'm mid while he's bot, yeah. That's really bad, actually. We could have done Attacken here from now.
You could have done Atakan, you could have done tier 2 turret, you could have done a lot of things, because there's nothing up here. They will chase Echo, or they will chase the Kale and fight, and then by the time they get that kill, there's not really like mostly they might get is the tier 1 turret, right? And sure, that's a good trade, right?
Smart, yeah. So obvious now that I rewatch this. Oh, I think it bugged.
No, I
No?
just paused it. I paused it.
Ah. What are we watching?
It answered a question really quick, which is why I paused it.
Oh, okay.
I was typing to a person.
Yeah.
What is this? Why?
My reasoning
So,
was, okay.
so where can we place this control ward where it's guaranteed to give us more than 105 gold of value?
But shouldn't I explain why I get it first?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. I was like, oh, Attacan is gonna be played. Maybe I will need to deny vision by placing it somewhere.
Shit,
This
do
is
we not
what
have
I
sweeper?
was-
Do we not have sweeper?
Yeah, we do.
But so sweeper then ice vision then, right?
Yeah. No, I know. I usually don't get control wars. It's just like I had the struggle. I was like, oh, maybe I should get it. It's gonna help.
How? Let's see. Let's give you the benefit of the doubt and see if it helps. Gonna give you the
Yeah.
benefit of the doubt. We're
That
gonna
was our-
keep an eye on it. Normally two things happen when I see people buy control lord. They sit and hold it forever because they actually don't know where to place it, so they just have it in the inventory cluttering up, or they instantly place it like they would a normal ward and it gets removed. Or they use it how they would use a normal sweeper.
I'm gonna put it on the right here.
Right, so it's placed as a normal ward then, right?
Yeah, we just need to recall and it vanished. It's like wasted gold. This is a bit too far, but
I like your ult. I don't like that you then continuously walked up. Good portal.
but how didn't we get Attacan here?
Because you're chasing instead. Look what Seth is doing.
This is so
Please
bad. Oh my
like,
God,
please
I'm so
help
bad.
me, help me! Like this poor dude.
No, I swear I deserve to lose this game. 100%.
You're very much in that Diamond Master mindset, like me see champion, me chase champion.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Like you could also gotten tier 2 turrets, but you actually
Yeah,
chase them all the way up
It's
here.
really bad. It's really bad. Like now I realize how bad it is.
We wasted ignite a bit. At least Seth got the tier 2.
Yeah.
Good for him. Well played.
Now we can't do Attacan. It's too late.
It's too late, yeah. Because they're back and you have not reset yet, and you have no bad ult and such.
Game
It's
is
like-
lost on that chase, I swear.
The lead at least didn't get pushed. Like we have a 5,000 gold lead, and we could have gotten so much more there if we got
Yeah.
Attacan, because of all the stats, adaptive force it gives, right? And percent damage. Now, if Kale gets caught here, that leads into Attacan for enemy team.
Yeah, she survived, don't worry. This is the part where the game went really bad for us. From now. And this is my bad, by the way, because I was pinging them to follow me to follow Jin. It's really bad. It's a huge mistake.
I agree with you. Yeah, now you lose Attacan. Or Baron. Let's see which one they offer. Like, I think Attacan is better. Since
They're getting
it will never
Now
respawn.
here I have no use again.
You have cancelled your recall so many times. We just go mid lane here, we cross map, because we can't do anything here, so we go for the mid lane tower, or we farm the top lane tower. It's either of. This is a bad plane.
Yeah, we're contesting. Really, it's terrible.
Now we also
I
wasted bad
gave
ult.
him a fair shot. It's really bad with micro wise, wasn't that bad.
It was.
But yeah,
Because like at this point, you're not even gonna try to steal it. You're gonna try to win the team fight afterwards, and your ult should help with that.
yeah.
Where did you go? Like again here, look at the team fight. Look at where Zed is, and then look at what you're doing. You got hit by this, so you're kind of going away from Jin. Fair enough. And then
Should I stay with Zed?
Zed, Echo, bah. Like, why the fuck did you go down to recall? You're completely checked out of this game.
Yeah. I can see the damage that I'm really like 10 seconds behind every time.
How do you fix that? It's fairly simple. It's a bit extreme, but it's fairly simple. The way we fix it is we find a designated player and we say we play for this person, and you make sure that you and him are always close to each other. You recall when he recalls, you play aggressive when he plays aggressive.
That's
It's,
good.
it's that simple.
I like it.
It's not 100% the best thing every time, but it's gonna be better than what the fuck you're doing here, right?
Yeah, I'm really off in this game. Like I'm really not playing well from that point.
From this point,
No, I'm just saying that I'm really playing way worse than I was before. from
did
this
we play better early game?
Oh, you're gonna see. I'm gonna be trash from this moment.
Yeah,
be
but like-
terrible. Huh? Yeah, I'm not playing good in this game. Of course. What I'm saying is just it's gonna be even more.
It's
terrible.
even worse.
Yeah.
That's
what
very
I'm saying.
scary. That's very scary.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get emerald soon, but from the top.
Holy. I really hope that. Hope not for
It's
you.
reverse climbing.
Like, the sad part is I know you're somewhat better than what you're showing in this specific game. Because, like, you're completely lost and you're super far behind. It kind of reminds me if you were watching a show or something else on the other monitor that continuously takes away a bit of your attention.
No, I was fully in the game. I'm not like watching. I'm just listening to music. You know.
What is distracting you then?
ADHD. Should I open Ritalin and win my game?
What?
No, I'm joking.
Oh, okay. I was like, what did you ask?
No, but it's so easy for me to get distracted. And here
Yeah.
I'm getting inted, by the way. Like I
You're
was
getting
really
inted.
following him, like- yeah, I inted, of course.
Who went first into that one? Who placed the portal? Who went up here?
Really, I trusted him, but I should have never trusted.
But where is our teammates?
Huh?
What is happening in
Oh,
50
Zed-
seconds?
The guy who plays the best is mid, and I'm not with him. I'm inted.
Yeah. And what about this down here that's also spawning soon? You can see the gray hourglass.
It's Drake. It's
Mhm.
coming. I'm inted.
Drake is coming, so we want to put vision down here and stuff like that.
No, I swear, if I was sticking with Zed in this game, I would have won this. Like,
You would have won, yeah.
thank you. No, he was playing. He was playing well. He was doing.
That was
he was-
Zed is playing very well, but he's also just doing the right things.
Yeah. No, he was really. He was fair, but really toxic, but fair. You know. And that's the only thing that matters to me. I really inted this game. I swear, I'm really bad.
Lots of like small mistakes, and it's okay to make mistake here and there. It's too many, right?
It's a big mistake that I chased the Jin. By the way, it costed a lot.
It's why you died here as well, because you saw Jin up here, which is why you pulled it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. I would honestly maybe portal in here. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I would have. I did.
You did it way too late. I would have done it while they were here, right?
Yeah. I was thinking about it. I was like, nah, my team is too far.
That's Baron. I still don't like, even with all the mistakes, I still don't see how you end up losing, because Kayla's managed to get to 16 as well, right? We have free Baron.
Oh,
Don't chase, don't
I need to
chase, don't chase, don't
same
chase.
same mistake. I'm chasing. I'm telling you.
If you're just warding, like, normally, right, this is too deep. Ward here and then ward up here in the brush. Because your job is to just keep them away from Baron, right? This vision down here is too far. So you want vision here and you want vision right here.
Yeah.
Because it's just to protect Baron. And then you
Here?
place yourself here so you can sit on stun here. or
Yeah,
sit
that's
on
what
stun
I
here.
wanted to do. I swear, I wanted. In my head, I was really clear. Like, can you pause here? To me, it was really clear. I was like, I was really thinking that. By the way, I was like, okay, Echo, Kale, Zed, and Varus are going Nashor, and I'm gonna push Yon away and go back in. This is what I do. You can see in my muscle
Yeah.
memory, I do that. You know. But now we lose the game. I swear. And my mistake is to think that my ally are good enough to do it. But I should have just go on Nashor and like, or
You
even
still
ping
got
them to
Nashor
go on
though.
Nashor.
You still got Nashor.
Yeah, we did. But it's really badly played again.
This is what
This
might.
is unnecessary.
This is
It's
horrible.
unnecessary. Yeah.
You,
This is unnecessary. I know that the way you see me walk, walk.
yeah, but like, look at this. Where are the pings?
Yeah, I don't ping. I'm bad. Yeah, I know I should ping.
You need to communicate.
Yeah.
You need to do all of these things correctly.
Yeah, for sure. Because if I was playing the five champion, I would have never going after Nash. But I should ping it. That's my way to control the players.
It's all about communication. You're not
Yeah,
communicating
of course.
intent.
Yeah, it's my bad. It's another good mistake that I could have avoided because I knew it's bad and I still make them. Yeah, most of the time you know what you're doing is wrong, but you need to get reminded.
You also need to know what is right, though. One thing is knowing what is wrong, but another thing is to know what is right.
Yeah. But in those kind of games, I think that's the good player is someone that doesn't do big punition and can punish another player.
Dude, I make a million mistakes every single game, and I talk about the mistake I made and what I should be doing differently, and I try to then get into a mindset, okay, I made this mistake, so we don't try to not make that mistake again. We go into every game with a game plan, and we sit and be adapted, right? Everyone makes mistakes. That's very, very human.
Yeah, of
I don't.
course.
It's more about like how we deal with said mistake afterwards and what we are gonna do from the future, and we learn from it. Like, it's still incredibly winnable. It's complete even on gold, and you have the better scaling team.
Yeah. You're gonna see now how we lose this. It's interesting, I guess.
Is it because of you?
I'm not gonna tell anything.
Okay,
I lost
no
this
spoilers.
game 10 times already.
Yeah.
I lost this game 10 times already, so
Yeah.
of course it's my fault. And we're here to talk about my mistakes anyway. The others are just
Exactly.
numbers.
The others are relevant.
Yeah, just Elo. I'm not
You
playing
went
with
blood.
Eco, I'm playing with LP. I'm playing with Diamond 1 LP. No.
Biggest thing you need to start focusing on in your future games is your positioning. Your job, even if it means you lose some games while you're learning it, right, is to pump up your damage per minute. It should be a minimum of 700. Obviously, some games it's impossible because it's such a big difference between teams, right? Like gold-wise.
Okay, can I say something here? In those kind of situation, it's really hard for me to imagine walking up and try to eat them, you know? Because
Yeah, but like the only way to do it is the only way to learn it is by doing it, even if it means you fail a bit at first.
So what am I doing wrong exactly here? Like I should walk
Yup.
up more and try to poke them, auto?
Your positioning is just always like it's the fact that you're positioning like a Lulu in most team fights.
So I should
you're
be
not
in the place of Kale here, or like Varus. I should
like
be like in front
you're
of them. Like
you're
a tank.
spending so much time like you're a flanker because you have your portal. But I want you to
Yeah.
start looking at your portal like a Lucian dash instead of a flank option. it's
Again,
a-
it bugged.
It's no, I just pause it while I'm talking to you.
No, but I didn't hear the. You just said.
Oh, you have to look at it like it's a Lucian dash instead of a in and
Okay.
out tool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you're spending too much time like your flanker. You're not a flanker, you're a frontliner.
Yeah.
That's why we're
exactly.
itemizing
Yeah,
as a frontliner as well.
This I knew without knowing. Now it's good. I should get in front of them.
Like, you're constantly the furthest player. This ward is not good when we are trying to do this, right? So this is too deep.
Yeah, I
We need to
really
we need to put them at this entrance of the jungle towards the river, so we know what they want to do basically. Because this up here doesn't actually tell you too much. It tells you they go into the jungle, but not really where they want to exit and where they're going to.
But that's interesting because I knew I placed it really I placed it like fairly late. But I didn't want to place it because I knew they were gonna like remove it instantly, not because what you said. So that's interesting. I know I should place them now. I know that I should place them where you told me because it gives information. Oh, getting Drake.
And Drake is completely free. They have no vision. They have no way to move up, so it's completely free.
It's interesting for me.
We should reset with the set, right? So we reset a bit too early here. And then we play topside. All of this correct, by the way. We push out mid lane constantly, and we put vision up here, and we try to play 2 lanes. And we just try to deny camps and stuff like that, the buff and such. We can never do what we're doing here. Right now we're only doing 1 lane. This is not push, right? This needs to push in as 1.
Okay. So what should I do here? Go mid or?
It's more so that you guys are just playing a bit too far forward, right? Varus is fixing it now.
Yeah.
So it's more so like, again, communicate that, okay, push this min wave with the push banks, right? At this point, right, all your teammates need is space, so I would portal in here, and just stand here. Because like you already have this tower, right? So you want your teammates to push up here, but you also want it to be easier for the Kayle to push up and hit this tower.
Wow.
If you go and portal up here, Yone is dead, so it's a 5v4, right? It kind of forces them away from the turret because they don't want to get flanked. But if you're constantly playing here, they have all of this protection. If you're instead here, two things happen, right? They back off, or they start trying to pressure you away. No matter what, it means your teammates can go up.
Yeah, that's very, very clever. I would have never thought about it. Now we were restrained on the left, and it gives us so much space by going in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. You used to play Bard, you would get Chang maybe one day. No, that's really clever.
Thank you. You're posturing here again, right?
I'm getting blocked there.
Back on the map at the same time as Seth. That's very good.
Yeah.
2 control wards. Why? We instead could have bought a ruby crystal or an elixir instead of the control wards. We have sweeper stacks ready, by the way. 2 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it has no use. Goes dying.
I want you to look at your position here. He gets hooked, right? What is your immediate thought process when he gets hooked? You need to put yourself in front, or at least at him, to try to force them away or make it harder. Because look how much time he buys. From here, 37-2, right?
I try to ult defensively.
Yeah, but like you're constantly... Are you constantly going this way, or are you constantly going this way?
Yeah.
No, you're not...
Against like, I was so afraid.
Why?
I don't know, like...
Like he bought 7 seconds before he died. And you can see like you're posturing like Lulu.
Yeah, but can I say something? Like in my head I was really like, what is Echo doing? Like Varus is not here, he's inting. I was like this.
Yon is also not here.
But how do I know that? Go back. Go back.
You have full vision on it all. You can legitimately see who goes in and who doesn't go in. It's not about like.
We see no one. How
We have
I
seen-
by assuming Yone is on the right side.
We have.
Okay, Hui is not here. But she has TP or he has TP.
That doesn't matter. Like, mate, if you're not willing to play for a person that makes a mistake and actually try to get them out of that situation, how are you gonna be able to win games? If your thought process is, this dude made a mistake, so therefore I will allow him to die, even though I might be able to do something about it.
My thought process was like, this guy is making such a big mistake. I can't help it.
Why can't you help it? Why are you not just leaving then?
Because I wasn't thinking about all the time I was buying. I don't have the experience. It's
But
my
like,
mistake.
but that's okay. Your thought process is, he's ending. Why are you still here then?
Because I don't want to be next to the guy who's dying, to not die after him.
But like, why are you not leaving?
Because in my position, I'm not in a position where I can die here.
But like, if
So I'm
you're
taking much
so
risk.
so you're here to just watch him die.
No, I'm here to help him as much as I can without putting myself in danger. That's what I think.
Where
This is my
are
thought process here.
What are you helping? What?
What?
What are you
healing
helping
him,
with?
Try to stun if they're all. I'm just here in standby, kinda. Like for this also, ult.
Like, if we're standing here
Yeah,
and Kha'Zix goes in here, he now dies because of you and Zed, right?
yeah,
You can also see even Kale is stepping up. Look your positioning.
yeah. It's terrible. Yeah, I know. Now I know. I know I can get like much closer.
It's the same here with this, right? Once again.
Yeah.
Like, you're built as a tank.
How bad is this mistake? How bad is it?
Horrible. Imagine a Malphite. You were Malphite instead, right? And you constantly positioned behind your teammates. And you just stood there. Then you would be very angry at the Malphite, right? If the Malphite wouldn't go in and try to tank for you.
Mhm.
Like, that's how big this mistake is.
Yeah.
You're deliberately buying tank items, so your job is to tank, so you don't do damage, and you're not really that. You don't have items that makes your teammates stronger either, right? Like no Nightspire, no Locket, no Redemption, no anything that buffs your teammates either. So your pure purpose is to soak damage and do CC. But you're positioning so you cannot soak damage and you cannot CC. That's how big of a mistake it is. It's a very, very, very big mistake. And you need to be able to understand that, because you're kind of a bit brushing it off like it's Echo's mistake. And sure, Echo made a mistake, but he has plenty of teammates around him to get him out of this situation if his teammates are willing to actually do what their role tells them to do.
Yeah, I know.
So that needs to be fixed, right? Like, 100% needs to be fixed. Like, as we talked about, right? When you look at your team right now, just to make sure everything is on the same page, right? When we look at this 5v5, right? If we were to play a straight 5v5, where do we position ourselves in a team fight?
As a frontliner.
Yes, but like, how exactly? Like, are we the very furthest person on the team? Or do we position ourselves in the middle? So, meaning we are in front of this dude, but we are right behind the Echo and the Zed.
Yeah, I would say so.
Because then we can both peel the Varus and the Gale, and we can peel for these two.
Yeah.
But currently, how are we positioning it every time a fight is happening?
Like far back, like a Lulu.
Like behind the Varus and the Gale, right? Which means we are never in range to also help these two. And we can never hit these two. Whoever Varus and Gale is hitting, we cannot hit those, and we can never peel for these two. Which means we are only able to throw Ws on Varus and Gale, and we can only auto-attack people that are straight up like melee auto-attacking the Varus and Gale. That's why we are rarely getting any Q stuns. It's why we are barely getting any damage. Because we are putting ourselves in a position where we legitimately are diminishing the tools we have in our kit. Because Bart in itself is like 500 range on his auto attack and 600 range on his Q. Like incredibly short, right? Like legitimately both of these are shorter than Caitlyn's auto attacks. Like that's the biggest thing we need to fix, because like when we fix the damage per minute, it has automatically fixed our positioning. Which is why I'm trying to put so much weight into that you need to fix that. Then here, right? E in here, because what happens if you start hitting the Huawei? Thresh will go here and Kha'Zix will go here. Which gives more space for your teammates, right? Because 3 people suddenly have to deal with you. And if they don't deal with you, you just kill the Huawei. Or not the Huawei, yes, the Huawei, that is the champion. And then you can then start slowing the Thresh and the Kha'Zix afterwards. But what I'm assuming you're going to do is that you're going to run in front here and try to cut off Thresh. And that Huawei uses very long range abilities and that Kha'Zix join the fight as well. You need to block the Thresh hook now. Thresh can see there's a portal. So your job is now to instant run in front of the Echo TP. I don't mind that. You're actively thinking, maybe he ease over. I would probably have paid more attention to the lantern itself, but both of those would have been wrong, right?
Yeah, I wanted to R the jump.
Yeah, exactly. I don't mind that at all. It means that you're actively thinking about what is going to happen in 1 second, which is really, really good. Even if it ended up being wrong, it's still incredibly good.
I got flame from that. But I know it's good.
That is good. Like, even if it ends up being wrong, it means you have the right thought process. The recall here is wrong.
Exactly.
Yeah. Why are you giving up on the pressure here when we see Echo like this? Like we had here, right? And then we left.
Yeah, this one I was like...
Now we're going over here on the right. Oh, we are connecting times. You're getting baited by your times.
No, I don't think it's this. It's just I'm not paying attention. Like, okay.
You are. Look. Okay.
Yeah.
You hit a vision.
But here I'm not watching the map either. I'm not watching the right part of the map.
Like, look, Chime. 100% that's what you're looking at.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have watched what's going on the map in the first place. I wasn't. I distracted, I guess.
Echo's now dead, so you have to give the dragon. It's only the 3rd one. It's not bad. It's not a soul. Give the dragon, live to fight another day, right? Because right now they have numbers advantage and they have Baron buffs as well. So we should be communicating, pinging off, right? You can see Set originally also is pushing mid lane, right? He's the jungler, by the way. He's the one who's even able to steal it. So the rest of you guys that are not like on it makes no sense, right? Because pushing this is correct. Pushing this is correct because they have Baron buff, so killing the miniwaves means that they cannot siege, so they waste the Baron buff.
Yeah, I'm minting here. I have no use.
What, the CC pot this time? I am happy to see that. Trying to be as strong as we can for what we might think is the last siege, right?
Now she dies. Could have ult her. I just didn't see it. She died.
That's it's an issue we hear over and over again, right?
Yeah.
So we
Yeah,
need to
she
start
needs
watching.
more attention.
Do you remember what we talked about last time to get better attention on the minimap? Like, do you remember?
Yeah, I had plenty of time to save her.
What?
I had enough time to save her.
You had plenty of time. So the way we fix your minimap issue, right? You're not looking at it, is conditioning, training yourself into looking at the minimap. The way to do that is opening up YouTube videos that make a click sound every 3 or 5 seconds. And then every time you hear the click sound during the game, you quickly glance over the minimap. After a few days where you constantly have that when you play League of Legends, you will have condition trained yourself into watching the minimap every 3
But
seconds.
I tried to do that, but I just
You haven't done
I
it
just
enough.
can't.
You don't have. You've not done it enough then. You have
Just
not.
like after some point, I just don't look like.
You haven't done it enough then. You haven't done it enough then. You do it until it's natural. You don't stop until it becomes a natural thing to do by yourself. Right?
Yeah.
It's the same as anything when you teach yourself something, right? You need to do it until it's an automatic habit. Until it's there, you are not done learning it. You're not done being taught.
I know it's too late anyway.
He jumps in, right? So we now ult the back line. So we can deal with the front line. And we have like a perfect angle for it to at least hit 3, right? Either this circle or this circle. And they are close enough where we can see Bart and them on the same screen, so they can't react to it. You see?
Yeah, but I didn't even do that. I wasn't.
No, but like if you did all of these things correctly, we wouldn't be here, right? Because you would be rank 1.
Yeah.
So that's not a bad thing. It's more so just like we need to be able to instantly see these moments. Here you want to buy time, right? So like realistically, 2 people are dead, they are Baron, so game is over. But at least all the towers instead, right?
Yeah.
You can ult both of them at the same time by centering
Yeah, I
it
know,
like
I know,
this.
yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh, this game is so hard. I'm gonna play Lulu, bro.
No, don't do that. Don't be defeated.
You're the guy who gives up. I'm not giving up, but.
Don't be defeated just because something is hard. It should motivate you, right? Like it should be the biggest motivating factor ever. Something is hard, but you love it, so you want to be better at it.
No, I honestly have fun playing ball, so I'm not.
That's awesome. I need to find your OPG, and we're gonna do the questioning like we did last time, okay?
I'm cooked.
We are way further above, like, normally we do like 40 to 60 minutes per coaching session. We are way further than that. We are already 1.5 hours, but I'll gladly do it for you. So we already did the latest game, right?
Yeah.
So we know that one. This one is wrong rune page, so I'm gonna completely ignore this one, okay?
Yes, let's ignore it.
So we're gonna look at this one.
Yes.
This one, we both have a Haunting Guys and we have components for Koenig Rukan.
Yeah.
The fuck?
This doesn't happen after that. Like, I knew I was building wrong, and halfway I stopped purchasing the Landry. Or whatever.
But like, is magic resist correct? Do they do a shit of magic? How many?
Shitload, no, but they do.
How many magic damage pure magic damage users do they have?
Only Zoe.
Only Zoe. How much of Zoe's damage is going to be magic damage versus true damage?
I don't know.
Her
Like
E-
60%.
Her E is like true damage, right? So that's maturity of
Yeah,
her
I
damage.
know.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
So Antoraga doesn't really do any damage. I know it's magic damage, but it's so low, right?
Okay.
And then Siri does a tiny bit of magic damage, so fair enough. So we don't mind getting magic resist, but should we buy a giga magic resist item like Koenig that is purely only magic protection, right? Like there's no ability haste, there's no damage in it. It's just pure. I would be tanky versus magic damage because does Jace do magic damage?
No.
Does Talon do magic damage?
Of course not.
So is a giga magic resist item good then?
Okay. I should have. It would have been bad if I get Jackshaw here.
No, because they have mixed damage. Yakshu is awesome because it also gives you armor.
Okay.
So Yakshu is awesome because when is Yakshu really good? When they have mixed damage and when you're winning. And I can see you were winning because you have Deadman's Blade 10 minutes in, and you already have this fucking thing 13 minutes into the game.
Yeah, I really played well this game. You should see it.
I'm not gonna sit and fucking watch another
No,
video.
it's fine. I know. I'm joking. No,
So-
I played well, but I could still do better. This is why I'm paying. This is
Yeah.
why I'm getting the coaching.
Yeah, so your itemization is wrong here.
Yeah,
So you should have went Deadman's Blade into Yaksho, and then you can go
Yes.
then you can go Leandries or other damage items, because we go 2 tank items and 2 damage items most of the time, right?
But why Landry here? How is it good? There is no tank.
Is Leandry a pure tank item, like, or does it just do percent damage no matter what?
You get damage in percent, so it's good against tank, better than ever.
So
Why wouldn't you get?
Okay, let me put it up like this, right? If an AD carry starts off with 100% HP, and a tank starts off with 100 HP, and Leandry does 2% damage,
Okay, I know.
are they left with
difference
the,
works.
are they left with the same percent of HP left then?
No. In absolute, you deal more. You deal a lot of damage. But what I'm saying is, how is Blood Leather not an option? How is Cosmic Drive not an option?
Do you have 2 AP carries in your team?
No, but Cassia does a lot of damage, and she's pretty.
But it's
fast.
only one, right?
Yeah.
And he's realistically gonna be playing side lane quite often, right?
Okay. And how is Cosmic Drive bad?
And do you lead a lot of movement speed against them?
Really?
So that's why, right? So off of that, the thing we want to do is we want to be able to get damage so we can kind of just go in and take control, especially when we are winning, because we are already tanky enough.
When I'm not getting Static Shiv or like
Do we need to
even?
Do we need to play? Do we not have side lane pressure?
What?
Do we have side lane pressure? Like, can our teammates play side lane?
Oh yes, they do.
So static shift is a good way, because static shift is when we don't really have side lane pressure, so we can quickly go and push the side lane. So let's say this was a Malphite and this was a Galio, then static shift is good, right? Because they don't really have too much wave clear and side lane pressure.
Okay.
They don't have too much CC, so Witsend doesn't make any sense because it's only the bubble that has CC, right? So Witsend is also not good. Terminus is generally something you build last item, so Terminus is not very good third either.
Yeah, I know it's not a.
And we are already tanky enough as well, so we don't need to build more tank items. So we are looking to get an item that will make our tank items more effective, aka HP. But we also want to optimize by the item that will give Bart the highest amount of damage per minute, which is Landry's. There's not a single AP item that would give you more damage than Landry's and Bart.
Mm-hmm.
So it's that simple, right?
Okay.
Cool. On to the next one, right? You're defaulting into Koenig Rook on every single game.
I like easy choice.
How many AP damage dealers is there on enemy team?
This is terrible. I swear the Koenig here is in.
Koenig is good in 2 different ways, right? Koenig is good into poke AP damage, right? Because of the shield, right? And then also they have a lot of magic damage because it gives 80 magic resist compared to 45 or 50 most other. Do they have poke? AP poke on enemy team?
No, don't really.
No. Do they have a lot of magic damage on enemy team comp?
No, only Malzar and a bit Varus.
Yeah, so in both ways, Koenig is bad here.
Yeah.
So then we look at Bloodletter. We have both Kale and Gragas. So Bloodletter is decent enough, right? It's decent enough. It's not great because it's not like Giga. Like, it's not consistent AP damage. It's burst AP damage, which means you need 4 stacks before Bloodletter is stacked up, right? But Gragas will do upfront damage. He will EQR, and then he's kind of done doing damage for quite a lot of time. So he won't really benefit from the Bloodletter. So yeah, so Bloodletter, I can accept it. I don't think it's optimal, but it's okay. But what should we have built?
Or third item?
We should never build Bloodletter. We're also buying a shit ton of control wards. You need to stop. You bought Bloodletter second as well, which is also not that great, right? What item is really good into that team comp?
Is there one specifically against them?
Mm-hmm. And it's an item I've never talked about, so you're gonna hate this.
We never talk about this item?
Mm-hmm.
Oh lol. Is it a tank item?
No, it's deliberately try to look at the odds.
Their ults?
Their odds. What do they all have in common? Well, a few of them.
The CC?
They're CC and they're single target, right?
Yes.
What item is really good
Oh.
into that?
Yeah, I know it. Mikael.
Mikhail's, right? Because it's really good into the hook. It's really good into the Verisar.
Yeah.
It's really good into the Malzahar.
But you
right?
know what? I was discussing with my friend, and I was after this game, I was like, I could have built Mikael. I remember I was saying this, by the way. I was discussing, I was like, oh, and I asked him, is Michael working against Malza R?
So normal cleanse doesn't work, but Mikhail's and QSS does.
Okay, good. Now
But normal cleanse does not work.
Yeah, realistically, I was thinking about getting this item after the game.
But like even if there was no Malzahar and it's just a Varus and Thresh,
Yeah,
it's still
good
very
against
good.
Thresh. Hook, very good.
It's very good against Thresh Hook. It's very good against Verisar as well. Because
Yeah,
their entire team comp is reliant on the first engage into Kiana follow up,
Yes,
right? So if you
absolutely.
take that away, then they are comp
Yeah.
Feldas.
Because Thresh wants to grab one, Mastery kills him, and then he goes.
Yeah, and then he gets his reset on his ult because of
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, remember the last move we did before killing them is Kale got
Yes.
grabbed and we still won the fight. And I was like, oh, with Mikael I could have saved her. That's good.
Yeah. Besides that, what item is really good into Master Yi?
Against Master, it's Rendering, I guess.
Mm-mm.
No.
What
Oh,
item
no.
is really good into Master Yi or reset champions overall?
I don't know. Frozen Heart? No.
Frozen Heart doesn't work against Master Yi's ult. Master
Yeah,
Yi's
it
ult
doesn't
makes
work.
it.
Yeah.
So what
Yeah,
item
no.
is really good against reset champions?
Sonya.
Sonya.
Really?
Yeah, Sonya.
I said it as a joke.
No, because like if he can't kill you, he doesn't get a reset, and then he is useless.
That's true.
So
That's why I said that.
he must Yi ults, and then he Qs on top of you. Then you hourglass, and then he's kind of done, right? Because he can't just run over to a different person to auto attack if his Q is already down.
Yeah, they got a Sonya in my team. I remember.
Yeah, Sonya's really good.
Yeah. Okay, on to the next game.
Another Koenig Ruken and another Koenig Ruken. You're such a one trick.
But I like easy options. It was so easy back in the day with Locket every game.
You have chosen the worst champion if you want like easy options when it comes to optimization.
It's fine. At least after this, after I fix this problem, I know to build on every champion, right?
Do they do
tank them champion?
Yeah. Do they do a shit ton of magic damage on any team this game?
No, no, not a ton.
So Koenig is not good, but Bloodletter's kind of goaded here, right? Because we have Huawei and Kennen.
Yeah.
So that's good.
I would have go Denman plates.
What
second?
What magic resist item is quite good into enemy team comp?
Franchement, I mean, honestly, Whitson is not bad, I think.
Which one is quite good, right? Because Thresh Hook, Jinx Traps, Galio Taunt, Echo W, right?
Yeah.
And oftentimes they're followed up by each other, so being able to break that CC chain with better tenacity.
Okay, can I propose one build?
Mm-hmm.
It's Deadman's Plate, Bloodletter,
Nope.
then Jack Show, and
Nope.
finish with Terminus. No?
Nope. This game is Deadman's Plate into Wit's End into Bloodletter, and then you go entries, because you don't go Terminus when you don't have percent damage in your kit. Because you don't want armor and magic pen when you actually don't do that much damage.
Oh. So as a 7th item, I should have taken the Terminus.
Yeah, the minute you unlock the 7th item slot. Yeah.
Okay.
Because,
okay, good, I understand that.
Because
okay.
why is
the Terminus logic?
Why is the entries good into the team comp?
It's dealing percentage damage against Darius, Thresh, and Galio.
They have 4 melee champions, right?
Yes. Yeah. Also.
Great.
It's cool value.
Very good value. And we I'm
getting Landry every game, so I get the 800 damage per second.
You're doing fucking Bloodletter second every game. Fuck, man.
Yeah.
Why?
But this Bloodletter isn't good against them as third item, I would assume.
Does Teemo generally team fight with you?
No.
No, so you only have you and Silas then, right?
Yeah.
Is Blood Letter good then?
No.
No. Are you frontline or what are you for your team comp in this game?
Not frontline.
You are frontline, right?
I'm.
Do you have a tank on your
I mean,
team?
I'm frontlining with my team. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So do we want
Yeah.
to build the AP item second or tank item second then?
No, tank item still. I need
So-
still need to be the tank.
So after Deadman's Blade, what item is really good into enemy team that does mixed damage?
Can I say something weird?
You may?
But maybe a third item, Frozen Heart.
No.
No,
What item is
Okay.
really good into mixed damage on enemy team comp?
Jacques Shaw.
Yeah, sure.
And
So
after
we-
that, I take what?
Then now we have 2 tank items, right?
One
What is
damage
the
item.
what is the rule then?
2 tanks item, one damage item.
Great. Do they have multiple
Yeah.
midi champions?
Yes, so Landry.
Great.
Alright.
How fucking easy is that?
Next one.
How fucking easy is that?
Easy. Alright. So I'm getting Denmark's plate. Second item, I'm getting Jacques Shaw the protein shake.
Mhm.
To me, it doesn't sound. Wait.
It's
To me,
correct.
it's not that terrible, no?
No, the only terrible thing here is that you have cooldown boots.
Why losing? How do I know from there that we don't have the Feast of Strength?
I make an
By checking their
assumption.
boots?
By seeing that you only have the tier 2, right?
Yeah.
I would
Okay,
assume
it's-
if you got feats of strength that you would upgrade them.
yeah. Okay, so the boots are bad. I should have got no boots. And
No
accelerate
boots.
my Jacques Shaw?
No boots, yeah. And accelerate
Okay.
the Yaxo, indeed. Because you get Yaxo 24 minutes into the game. You could have gotten that probably 21 in. Then I need
And
you to
then
stop buying all these fucking controllers, because I can guarantee you don't do anything with them.
And then at third, I would get Lendra again. Oh, wait. Oh no, I would have get Bloodletter, I think. Or
What does Morgana's W do?
it reduces
Magic resist.
I didn't
So-
know that.
So do you need blood leather? Man, you need
No,
to fucking
I
read
can
up on
get
enemy.
Landry.
You need to
Landry.
read up. You need to read up on abilities.
No, I know champions.
No, you don't.
It's the only one that was missing. I know every champion. Ask me.
You also didn't know about movement speed, and you didn't know about the CC timer,
but
and you
this
didn't
is-
know
this is
about.
tricky. I'm so sorry, man. Like,
You don't have to say sorry. You
This is
just have to
threshold.
say you don't that you don't know, but you don't know.
okay, I don't know. No, you're right. I don't know. But I assume that from my level, I know a lot. I swear.
You're Diamond 1 master, and you've probably played the game for 10 years, right?
Yeah, more than 11 years.
Yeah, and then you don't know more than you should.
No, and I swear, like,
Your game
this
not
game is changing so much. Like,
it
you know,
does.
Blitz or removes the barrier, like removes like shield. I didn't know that. I knew for last week they changed the game without me.
Dude, when do you think that happened?
It's like it's season 6.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like I know things, but sometimes I'm not up to date because the W from Morgana, this didn't remove magic res until like years ago, maybe. Like back in season 4, it didn't. I'm pretty sure.
How many
sometimes,
years
you
is
know,
how many years is season 4 ago?
Yeah, but sometimes I'm leaving the game for a couple months and I come back.
Way back then, and I know.
I'm not reading every champion spell once in like 1 year.
Oh,
But now I
yeah.
know. Thank you.
oh, you're filled with excuses, are you not?
Okay.
Okay.
No, but
So
you're right.
question about Nami's bubble, right? Is Nami's
Yes.
bubble, what type of ability is that? Is it a suppression, a stun, or a knock-up?
It's a stun and knock up.
So it's not a suppression.
No.
You sure?
Oh, good question. No, I don't see a Mikael removing the bubble now that I'm thinking about it.
So you don't know a lot about champions, do you?
No, but a Mikael won't fix an Alistar Q, for example. So it's only a knock up.
But it's not a knock-up, it's a suppression.
Really?
Yeah. It's coded the same as Malza, huh?
But I'm sorry, but
Because what is the difference between a suppression and a knock-up? Tenacity works on it.
yeah, but this I swear, I'm sorry, but Doesn't
So it's
matter. Like,
different, but it also has knockup in it. You're not wrong in that because you can Yasuo off of it, but it's important to understand the differences.
For this, no, but in general,
A
yes.
suspension, that's just my English that's bad.
This
But yeah,
is like it's for this it's a detail, but of course it's always important to know. Yeah.
it's always important to know.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, next game.
Okay.
Next game. This one.
Here we go. Deadman's Blade into what looks like Yaksho because you have Yan spell,
yeah.
right? Is that correct?
Let me check. Should I have built the So I'm the tank here. When I see the game, there is not that much magical damage. Mundo does the magical damage. Wei does. I won't get I'm not getting Kenny here. So Jackshaw, I don't think it's bad, but I think it's Landry could have been better first after the Deadman Blade.
Liantius is good because of Mundo, right? And 3 melee champions,
Yes.
so I like that. Then what do we build afterwards?
So the question is, what is the best tank item here, right? Kinda.
We already have quite a lot of HP because we built Deadman's Blade and Liandry's, right? So we have 3000 HP. So now we want to build something that gives us some magic resist because Mundo Q, Huawei, Leona, and even Lucian does a tiny bit of magic damage, right? But they also have a lot of CC. So what gives magic resist and is good versus CC?
I disagree.
Why?
I'm sorry, but I disagree.
Okay, so you already have 150 armor now, right?
Yes.
But you have 0 magic resist, right?
I don't. That's true.
So you have 3000 HP, 150 armor, no magic resist, and they have a lot of CC, and you're frontlining because.
No, I disagree on the CC. They don't have that much CC.
So they don't have a Leona on the enemy team. They don't
have Leona.
And Huawei doesn't do CC.
But it's only one spell. It's one person even.
It's 2 spells, and Leona's Q cooldown is 3 seconds.
All right. Okay.
Leona has
I'm
how many
CC?
How many CC abilities does Leona have?
3.
How many CC abilities does Huawei have?
2.
So you think Tenacity is bad when they have 5 CC abilities?
Knowing that I'm the front line and I should take Huawei spell, no, that's right.
Even if you did not have the front line, is 5 CC abilities a little or a lot?
It's a lot, but it's on 2 champions.
What does that matter? The fuck does that matter?
It means that I'm only facing them 40% of the time. No.
What do you mean? Are you a laner or you're a support that is part of team fights every single time?
Okay, I'm support.
When did we buy our Wits End? Did we buy it during laning phase or did we buy it third during the fucking late part of the game? So what the fuck do you mean you only faced them 40% of the time?
Okay, you're right. Okay, I see now. I should get Wits End second.
No, third.
After
Liandry's, no. You said it yourself. It was Deadman's Blade into Liandry's into Wits End. You said it yourself.
Okay. No, you're right. Okay.
I am. I know I am. That's why we're here.
Okay.
What do you build last item? Do you need more tank stats at that point, or do you need damage?
No, I know why you asked that because it's Terminus.
Do we buy Terminus when we already have an attack speed item?
Yeah, even more attack speed.
Is attack speed good on a champion that relies on burn?
You don't get.
You want to spread out your passive meeps, right? So you don't want to just burst them out in 1 second.
Yeah.
So you don't get 2 attack speed items. So Terminus is out of the window. Exactly. It's wasted gold.
Yeah. So
what item have you bought every freaking game? No, you're not Kane. We already bought Magic Resist. You want to buy Letter because you have an Ari and an Akali, right? And you do the injury itself as well, so you also do a lot of magic damage. So increasing magic damage at this point is so good. Withsend also does magic damage, by the way.
Yeah, that's really clever again.
Yeah, there's a reason you paid me to be here.
I was about to say like Jack Show. I was about to say Jack Show.
But we already have above 3k HP, right? We already have plenty of armor. We already have 100 magic resist.
Yeah.
So we don't really need more tank stats, right? Now we need to make sure we can deal with their tanks. So we make sure that we can do that.
Okay, let me next game I nail it. You see.
Next game you nail it.
No, the arm with the Kiana.
No.
You played Kiana once, I remember. You can also.
I played a lot of Kiana in the mid lane, yeah. I one-tricked her.
Remember. Okay, let's go. So.
I'm not saying anything here. You tell me what is correct.
Okay, so Deadman's Plate is correct. I made a mistake by buying boots, I guess. They have mixed damage, they have tank, they have 2 melee. What did I get here?
You can see it on the screen.
Landry. Yeah, I'm seeing. Okay.
So you tell me what is correct. That's what you said you wanted. You were going to be correct now.
Maybe. Wait. No, maybe I would have go for like. To me, here it's the Koenig the problem, and maybe the Landry is not good as second item. This is what I'm thinking for now.
Tell me what should your build look like? Just go from there.
Okay, so I'm supposed to be tank, I think, still, even if we have a Gnar, right?
Mate, give me the answer. Give me the answer. You said you wanted to do this one. So we do it, then we go from there with what you say, and then I'm gonna say yes or no, okay. And then we go into why. So what is your build then?
Again?
What is your build then?
After Denman's Plate, I should get Amar, right?
Mate, you're asking me again. What is your build?
Okay, alors, so I'm getting Deadman's Plate, then I'm getting Jack Show, and then I'm getting Landry.
Is that your build?
I'm not sure for the Jack Show part. I would even say Koenig, but you're gonna be hungry. Or yeah, Koenig second here.
Is that a question, or is that what your final answer?
I'm telling you. Yeah.
Why is Koenig good here?
Because Nami, Keisa, Oriana, and Mundo have AP damage.
Mm-hmm. So that's a shit ton of magic damage, right?
Yeah, and a bit of poke even, if you take Keisa W in consideration and Mundo Q.
Yep. Did Kaiser go her on-hit build here, or did she go her crit build?
This is the part where I'm wrong. I don't know.
Because yeah, I have already seen. You were right if she had Ginsus, but she's going crit.
Yeah, so I'm wrong here.
Yeah.
I'm getting too much MR, I think.
So what item is better than when they have mixed damage?
Jack Show?
Yeah. Exactly. Had she had Ginsus, which you would see before you would finish your item, then you could have gone Koenig, by the way. Okay. Then Koenig is good, because then it means she's going AP damage while she does magic. So your build, you wanted to do Deadman's Plate into Koenig into Landry's. Deadman's Plate into Yakshu into Landry's into Terminus is your build here. Yeah. Because they don't have a lot of CC, right?
I would have said Terminus.
Mm-hmm.
Because, okay, good. Next.
But why would you go Terminus here and not your favorite Bloodletter?
Because we have no attack speed yet.
Do we need attack speed every game?
Oh no, Bloodletter is good because we have Silas and...
No, Terminus is correct. But you said you would have gone Terminus. I thought you would have said Bloodletter.
Oh. Now, can I be honest? I would have gone for like I don't even remember, but it wasn't Terminus. But it wasn't Bloodletter either.
Okay. All right.
So, all right. Anyway.
We do one last game.
Okay, one last.
One last year.
This one? All right. So.
You did Deadman split into Bloodletter. Was Blood, and then it looks like you're gonna go Kanik, right? You have Negatron Cloak and a Cloth Armor.
Yeah. So I don't think my itemization is correct here. It's not right?
No.
Okay.
Bloodletter is wrong.
Yeah, it is. So I should have gone for... I'm tank again here. Because Lilia, Riven, and Kian are not tank. They do have mixed damage with Akali. And Volibear's dealing... I think Volibear's dealing a bit of magic damage, right?
Most Volibears go like a type of magic damage build, right? Where they go Riftmaker. Yeah, see Cosmic Drive and then the Very Flaker Blade, so he does AP, yeah.
They only have 2 CC spell. So I'm not getting Witsend here.
Right? So
I'm getting...
Hmm?
So my options are like Kanik or it's Jackshaw. I would go Jackshaw here. Second. Jackshaw. Then Landry.
Is Liangry good into that team comp?
No, it's not. Only Volibear is melee.
Mm-hmm.
So I think as damage item, that you always said like two tank item leads into one damage item. Otherwise, we're wasting gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do you know what's the pool of damage item you can pick from? This I'm not sure.
You do know. You have even mentioned the item earlier.
Again? Sorry.
You have even you do know because you have mentioned the item before.
Yeah. So it's Cosmic Drive, Bloodletter, Landry, Static, Witsend, Terminus, but those are weird damage. Right?
Yeah, it is weird damage, but like there is a right answer within those items.
Okay.
You just want me to say?
Yeah.
It's Cosmic Drive.
Yeah. I was thinking about it, but I was like, how is movement speed good against them? This was the question I was like...
Is Quinn fast?
Yes.
Is Volibear fast?
Yes.
Is Akali fast?
Yeah.
Is Senna fast?
Yeah.
Is Janna fast?
They're all fast.
So what is good against fast?
Fast.
Kind of simple, right?
Can I ping you every time I start a game, the champ select, and you tell me what to build?
Every single time that I'm gonna take a fucking fee, but you can certainly ask me, like, dude, I built this.
What's the fee? What's the fee?
What's the fee?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit and do that. I'm not gonna, because I would sit and feel so bad taking money for something stupid like that.
I'm really surprised you said you would take a fee, by the way.
You would say like, nah, fuck that shit then. That was what I was hoping for. But like, if you have a question here and there where you're like, dude, I built this into this team comp, was this right, or should I have done something different?
No,
you can always do that.
It needs to come from me. It needs to come from my head. No, but thank you very much.
No, that's after game. I said you could do that. After you finish the game. I did this build.
Oh,
was
after,
this good?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You should be doing.
So I will text you. I will text you with what I built, what I think I should have built, and you're gonna say like you're stupid or like.
No, I would never say you're stupid.
Yeah, I know.
I would say you're wrong. Very likely.
Or you can say I'm inting.
Yeah, that's okay as well.
Okay, thank you very much.
No problem, mate. Thank you so much for booking once again. And please, whenever you have questions, just hit me up, okay?
I'm gonna book you in a few maybe days or weeks. I don't know.
You book me first when you have fixed your damage per minute up to 700.
I'm sorry. I'm never booking again then.
And it's not that I don't want you to lose money, because you need to have these things fixed before you can start learning new things.
But it's not losing, it's investing.
You're not investing because you're not going to get new answers. You're looking for an answer, and I cannot give you answers if we are going to end up with the same questions.
But are the mistakes I made the same?
No, not between the last one and this one. But if you're not fixing the mistakes we just talked about, then you're going to make the same mistakes the last time, right?
Okay, what is the biggest mistake I need to fix, like right now? Like the biggest issue?
That's the damage per minute. That's why I said you don't send in a request until you fix that, right?
800 per game?
700 per game. 700 per minute.
Per game, yeah.
So
that will fix my placement, right? I need
that's
to fix my placement.
That's gonna fix your positioning. The two go hand in hand. If you're bad positioning, you're never gonna hit 700 damage per minute.
Okay.
And it's not like you do it one off, because like in your last 20 games, we found 2 games where you did that, but it needs to be consistent, both in the good and the bad games, not in just the 2 games where you pop off. Right?
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No problem, mate. Thank you so much for booking, okay?
Yeah, sure.
And
I got this.
Yeah, you got this. You do. You do.
Bro, at least tell me one thing I'm doing okay.
You're picking bad. You're doing a lot of things. You're doing a lot of things correct, but that's not really what we're here for, mate. We're not here to glaze you. We're not here to say how good you are.
Yeah, you're right.
You're already sitting at like top 0.8%, right? You're obviously good. But that's not what we're here for. I'm not here to give you pride or to sit and make you feel super good about yourself.
Yeah, no,
that's
I was
that's
joking.
Family and friends and girlfriends and all that, right?
Yeah.
But you are good, and you will get better.
Yeah, you are too. You should play. You should play Bard.
I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Yeah, thank you again, very much.
No problem, mate. Have a wonderful
next
weekend.
time. Hope I'm getting better. I hope.
You will for sure. Bye.
Thank you. Ciao.
So just for everyone that knows, normally he paid for one coaching session, which is normally like 40 to 60 minutes, but I really am invested in trying to make him as good as I can, which is why I sat and coached him for 2 hours, because I want to sit and help him as much as possible, right? I want to sit and make sure he gets the help so he can get what he wants. So I'm going to upload the coaching privately to YouTube now, so he can have the coaching session as well. So you can sit and rewatch it, since it's so much information. How much are you paying him? I'm not paying him any money, dude. Why should I be paying him? It's Satanic Hydra, meme item on Bard. Yeah, it's like an auto attack reset item, which is not really what Bard wants, right? Not sure why you're asking me what I'm paying him. Is that like a joke? Or just rudeness? No matter what, I don't get it. No matter what, I don't get it. Oh, good lord. That was a long coaching session. Is it always TMP Language Terminus? No, Eternal Clown. Did you not just watch? What the fuck? Eternal Clown, were you so unlucky that you have only just shown up? Where do I see damage per minute, by the way? You don't. You do math. You click here, you click craft, and then you see 20,000, and then you see 28 minutes, and then you figure out, okay, 28 minutes, how much damage did I do per minute then, right? Like, how much damage, if you had done 10,000 damage in 10 minutes, how much damage per minute is that? That's 1,000 damage per minute, right? So if you have done 20,000 damage in 10 minutes, it's 2,000 damage per minute. And then it's just into 30. Let's just do 30, right? So What is 10,000 damage into 30 minutes? It's 300, right? But we did 20,000 and into 28, so it's probably like 640 damage per minute. Quick math, right? I'm still gonna play a bit since it's 1.5 hours left. It's a bit scuffed, but it's like quick math, and it's very easy to do it. You just have to make it easy for yourself. Coda is very pissed because I got paid to stream 10 hours and he really wants to go for a walk. So he's very angry right now. But Coda, jeg er blevet betalt for at være her i 1,5 time mere, hvilket betyder, at jeg først done 11:30. Jeg ved godt, det er træls. Det er virkelig kedeligt. Is there an updated guide for builds? Yeah, there is. On YouTube. But yeah, Eternal Clown, I legitimately just went over all of it. Taz, you did not have to do subs. You already paid for the coaching. Thank you so much, though, for the 5 gifted, mate. But you already paid for what you just got. Where did the 700 damage per minute benchmark come from? My head. The same thing with 2 champs per minute. It's just with the items we are buying and the way that our champion is right now. That's why you should be at. It's the same with, you should always on a Roman champion be 60% KP. If you're below that, you're not doing enough. It was a long coaching, bro. It was. It was a long coaching, but I also felt like we got a lot out of it. How do you manage to play well even after hours of League? I do it as a job, right? After just 3 games, I can't think clearly anymore and I start feeling tired. It's because you don't do it full time, right? It's the same, like, how do you study for 8 hours in a row? Well, because you have to, and you're used to it. Or how do you work effectively 8 hours in a row? Because that's what you do, right? I live off of playing League of Legends, so I've done this for many, many, many years at this point, right? So I'm kind of just gotten like trained, combined with the fact that a lot of it is also just autopiloting that works because it's so built in, right? Mr. 3 and 4, thank you so much for the Prime. Really appreciate it. Thanks, chat, for being amazing. Chat is very amazing, but chat is very lucky to have people like you that pay for coaching and do it on stream. Do you consider fiddle roam? No, I don't consider fiddle roaming support at all. I certainly do not. Fiddle is a bit weird, right? But he's a disruptor in team fights, so he's more so mid to late game. En Cody er virkelig godt, faktisk. Ikke nu, vel? Roligt. Slut. Slut. You're even an ASAP supporter as well. Absolute giga chat. Make sure our top lane doesn't have to blind pick. Is the training band specific or just support road? Mate, what training? Sorry. What training? Do you mean coaching? Or do you mean something differently? The coaching, no, coaching is support specific, not bot specific. But only support. I don't do other roles. I'm currently scrolling through my match history for the damage per minute check and had a game yesterday with almost 26k damage in 29 minutes. Let's go! Right to ask before, but question was buried. Do you have any hacks for situation when you peaked and don't feel like playing after? Simply don't. Listen to your body. Listen to your head. Don't force yourself to do something you don't want to do. Take a break from that point then, right? Like, if you don't want to play, though, because of fear of playing bad or deranking, that's just silly thought process, right? And that's something you just have to work through. Because you shouldn't be playing for the number. You should be playing because you have fun and for the improvement. The number is irrelevant. But it's okay to take a break because your motivation falls because you're peaking, or now you've gotten where you wanted to go and now you just need a break. Like, all of these things, it's just your body saying, cool, let's do something differently for a bit. And we just listen to that, right? Do you have a link to your coaching cost? Yeah, it's like $30 for a bot review or $35 per live game. And I also, all coaching sessions gets posted on Patreon. For the people that think $30 is a bit of expensive, then you can get full access to all past coaching sessions for $7 a month. Oh yeah, only the damage dealt to champions, yeah. Damage dealt to champions. It's metal support. Which is when it comes back when you reach new peak. It shouldn't though, right? It shouldn't. Sometimes it's crazy. 30 is more than fair. It's supply and demand, right? The people that do $100 could be big streamers, right? Where they know that if they don't do coaching, they're gonna earn that amount or more for just streaming. And they know that when they coach, they lose viewership or other things which will hurt their income. So they have to put the coaching to make up for the income they lose. So they actually earn money doing the coaching and not lose money, right? And they end up being these very inflated, or it's straight up just the person is getting too many coaching sessions, they cannot keep up with it, so they have to increase the cost of it until they can keep up with the demand, right? Those two things is what oftentimes drive coaching. Obviously, some people are just very greedy, but the very greedy people generally don't get coaching sessions. What up, Ash? What up? I like this. So what he did here is he walks in and kind of... Oh, never mind, he did ward. So what it looks like is that he goes into ward, but he doesn't actually ward, so they go back to sweep and they waste sweeper stack. I'm very tired. I don't think I'm gonna perform the best here at 10 PM. After using my head for 2 hours doing coaching session as well. Kog'Maw is magic damage? Yeah, like 70-30. 70-30. How was today's stream? Good. I've enjoyed it a lot. Put that cooldown down so I can just go off here. Playing with TP, so we're playing to scale. That's the passive list. Feels like we're too late to suddenly push now though. Okay, it ended up being fine. I might die now. I am. She flashed right when my auto attack went in, so it got reset. I should have not done that since her E was up. Since Ezreal's E wasn't up, he had already used it. Okay, Annie, my bad. I overcommitted on mill. Shouldn't have done that. You okay? We had won the trade and we should just have done that one more time. Wait, like, we won that trade, back off, wait for Ezreal E to be up, and then we do that. Because Ezreal E is up before mill reflect is up. Movement speed. Isn't can be here. No more. Thank you so much for the 2 months. You are all so kind. Thank you so much for all the support. I think Echo Knight can gank here. This W came out so fucking late, dude. His W came out so late. Still ended up being a 2 for 2, but like it just came out so late that I'm not getting any assists, so I'm becoming very fucking poor. We knew Lee Sin was in there. If Ego's W just starts off, this is a wonderfully good trade. I think CC abilities like that should make him take aggro, by the way. As the subs are coming in with the sub as well, you are all way too kind. Thank you so much. I think an ability that straight up stuns me like that while she's under our turret should for sure count as a tower aggro. Then Livia will take aggro that causes of the displacement. Yep. That's why it's a bit confusing, right? Because they are not all coded the same. Looking at. Funny crashes. We'll pick this up now. Dragon is the hashtag. Great. Give that information as much as we can. From the YouTube chat, but I wanted to support. Thanks for making work go by faster. I'm happy I can do that, mate. I'm really happy I can do that for you. Thank you so much for allowing me to do this for a living. Because that's what you're doing for me. It was really rude of Lee Sin to just queued on top of me. Did you waste the controller? You did not. Ask gifting us up as well. When is the next group coaching? I'm not sure, mate. I don't have one plan because I don't know what I want to do in the group coaching. I don't really have a new topic or anything. Lead on this plane, no? Okay. I don't know how Israel died. legitimately don't know how Israel died. Is in cake and Cassandra asked. Guys, here, collapse. Now Oriana just died without doubt. Sin is probably up here, right? Ezreal is dead again. I legitimately don't understand. He's straight up just running it. He has ult now, the Cassandra, by the way. Right, EQ. If you wanna go, it's now. Wait, no. Whatever, by the way. Try to push this with him because he pushes so slow, so you can get back on the map. I don't understand how Ezreal is continuously dying, by the way. Doesn't make too much sense to me. But it's the same with the Oriana there, right? Dead with flash and ult up. How? Like, how are they dying? They shouldn't be dying. They're just straight up misplaying, and there's not a lot I can do about that. The kill. Like, how are you spam dying to the fucking Melcock module? Can blame. I certainly will not. Good job, Stan. This is hard. We have no ults. Give it. Let's give it. Echo, at least run away from me! Fuck, man. This is a hard game, right? Because there's a lot of things. Just to talk a bit about itemization here, right? My teammates doesn't do damage, so I need to add damage. But I'm also really needed of tank stats, right? So Yaksho and Leandrius is both a must instantly. I need to have both of these items, and I needed to have them 5 minutes ago. So this is just very, very annoying. I think my Ezreal must be autofilled, by the way. He's refusing to die! I made too many mistakes during early game. I made too many mistakes early game, so did my AD carry in mid laner now. Really fucking tired. Would you all be very angry if I ended my stream after this game, chat? I know it's not 10 hours, I know it's only 9 hours, but I'm really tired. You guys get to decide if you want to let me off or not. Take a break, thank you. This is getting annihilated. Nice E though. I'm not gonna equip this game, I'm gonna play it out. And then I'm gonna go for Lovely Walk with Coda. Fuckers. But I don't think it's gonna matter, because I think this game is over incredibly soon. I think this game is over very, very, very soon. We're all playing like we needed to sleep 2 hours ago, chat. My entire team are playing like we should have gone to bed earlier. Enemy teams are playing very well though, like incredibly well. The hustler. Is that here? We're losing towers everywhere while also dying everywhere. It's crazy. How are you doing? I'm ending my stream after this game. That was a good Q. Maybe we can get him. He still doesn't have flash, right? Just don't fucking damage that. Jesus. No, they have a... This time, yes. GG well played. I don't have anything to edit, Ash. But luckily people said I could leave. And the most important person that said it is the person that gifted 20 subs. Who is the reason we are here for these 10 hours. He gifted 10 more. It's fine to leave, right, Mr. Q? He gifted 10 more. Q, is it fine to leave? Or do you want me to stay? Q is absolutely huge. Q is massive. Royal Cannon needed to go to bed as well, man. What the fuck is this? Why am I doing the most damage? Rest well, Q. I will. Thank you so much. Leave. I will leave. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back for tomorrow since Julie ain't home, so I'm just gonna be here tomorrow as well. I'm gonna go for a lovely walk with Coda. I just got here and I'm ordering you to stay. Nah, but we will see each other soon though, Yelvin. We will see each other soon. And go say hi to Sif, okay? I'll go for a walk now. Bye, guys.